Alright, everyone, we have about 4 minutes. No, 4 minutes. That's not what I meant to say. We have exactly now 50 seconds until the live stream starts here. So make sure you grab what you need. Make sure you got everything together because this is going to be a pretty decently long live stream for today. We've got a lot to discuss about, a lot to overall just talk about. So we're going to get started here in just another minute. Actually, you know what? Starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launching. Alright, we are officially live for today. Cool. Gonna be a fun day. I'm excited to get everything together. I'm excited I can actually hear myself in the microphone for a change. Alright, let's get some extra things set up here for today before we get started. I got some messages we need to send out, some people we need to get in contact with before we can get everything together. Some people wanted me to personally let them know that we are going live here for today. So let's go ahead and get all of this together as much as humanly possible. Alright, so let's see. Let's send a message just to him real quick. Alright. And let's send another one out to... Who should we? I don't know. It's a very tricky question. Who are we going to send this out to? A lot of people online. But very specific people need to be informed. All right. Let's see. So we are looking at 12:02 right now. All right, cool. So we'll actually just get started in another couple of minutes here. Just so I can go ahead and get everything together. Alright, so let's see. We're going to get Banana King back here an hour after work. Looks like City will be tuning in here in just a little bit after she gets her stuff together. And same with King as well. Hey, yo. There you are. I know you know. I've already announced it about like a million times. But, you know, people tend to forget very quickly. So you know. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Alright. So let's get this refreshed here real quick. We'll go ahead and get everything together. Because like I said, we got a lot of stuff to talk about for today. Nothing bad. Just we got some seriousness we will be discussing today. A little bit more about personal issues and concerns, a little bit more about some possible changes that might be made overall. You know, just got a lot to talk about today. There's a lot going on. Let's see. Trying to get some other musician friends of mine in here too, because we are going to be talking a little bit more overall about some of the other stuff that is going on and what we can do overall to fix these problems, or what we think we can do at least. Let's get that pulled up. Alright, we are good, we are good. Actually, maybe. Hey, it actually links properly. Alright, let's send one out to Brian. And welcome to everyone who has just joined. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for everything. Like I said, just give me about like another roughly 5 minutes here. We'll get everything running. Just trying to send out some messages. Actually, he probably won't see anything on there. Alright. Heading back to the lounge here. And then we're sending out about another couple here. No. It's not who I wanted to send it to. I saw his name pop up here just before. Yeah. We can send one to him. It's been a while since I've been able to talk with certain people here, so it's nice getting all this together. Actually, you know what? Let's send one to my dude here. Let's send one to D9. I haven't been able to talk to him for quite some time because I've been so busy. Normally I'm helping him out with his live streams and being a mod and whatnot, but you know, can't do everything all the time. Sometimes you need to just take a little bit of time to yourself and just chill. I was originally supposed to put up a video for today, but state of mind is a little bit different. So I was just like, hey, you know, it might be a little bit easier. Let's go ahead and let's do a live stream. We haven't done a live stream here in a while. I mean, we're also going to be doing a live stream this Saturday as well, like we do every Saturday at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, aka 12 p.m. General Mountain Time, which is the exact same thing. We'll be continuing our Let's Play live stream on Twitch of Minecraft with the community. So that's still going to continue every Saturday. But I definitely want to change things up just a little bit here for YouTube, trying to do some different live streams here and there because it's not something I typically do as much, and I think it would be a little bit more appropriate if I decided to do, you know, half YouTube and maybe quote unquote half as far as Twitch goes. So I definitely think it will help out quite a bit. Eventually I will and plan on doing some stuff as far as multi-streams go, to go ahead and get everything together, but I think for now it's either just one or the other. I know it's probably going to take a little bit longer to get the multi-stream kind of set up, only based upon the fact that it's probably going to take a little bit more bandwidth, and I got to make sure all my gear and everything is suitable for all of that. What the heck am I watching? Someone recreating Little Nicky? Oh, that's weird. Alright. So we sent our messages there. Alright, we're good to go. I don't know why this is so funny to me. What's today? Today's Wednesday. That's why it's a little bit more difficult. Okay. I keep forgetting how early it is. Because normally my live streams, regardless, would start around 12 p.m. regardless. So, this works. This works just fine. Alright, we still got a minute until we officially start, regardless of who or who is not here. So we'll refresh Facebook one more time. And then we will get started. Alright, it is officially 12:10. We're going to get started here. I hope everyone's doing fantastic. Thank you for putting up with the extra 10 minutes of me trying to send out some extra messages so I can get in contact with some people that informed me that they would like to be contacted. There is quite a few different topics that we're going to be discussing here. Like I mentioned before, just a little bit earlier, there's going to be some personal matters, and there's definitely going to be a little bit more as far as the channel for RedJagz is concerned, as well as talking a little bit more about the entertainment industry and how everything is going, how, you know, things are expected to be in the overall future. There's quite a lot to go based upon. Also, I think there's also possibility of discussing a little bit more about. I know I already said some changes as far as the channel goes, but there's always little very minor changes here and there. So there's definitely some things I kind of wanted to possibly push a little bit more as far as what some things might be to come our way here. So definitely looking a little bit more forward to that. But I guess just to get started overall here, we are going to need, gotta go back on Discord here real quick. I gotta get this sent. Actually, yeah, there's a couple more people that I just signed on here that I could actually get in touch with here. Is he actually online right now here? No, he's not. Okay. Cool. So we'll go ahead and we'll send him a big old message. Maybe some musicians would like to talk and discuss about some of the matters today in the entertainment industry. I'm not exactly sure how many people are actually currently still working right now, though. So I know it's going to be a little bit more of a slower day for me. I already gathered that, which is fine. But who knows? Maybe it is more than a possibility for things to pick up and get to where they typically are. Like I said, we do have a little bit still until we get some of our everyday community members hopping on in. I know everyone's currently busy right now. It's still only very early in the afternoon here. Got a lot of people still either A, trying to wake up because, you know, we're allowed to sleep in just a little bit more. Or maybe, you know, they were busy playing a video game because they were trying to get some recording done. Maybe they were just simply out and enjoying their lives, like how a lot of us really wish we could. I don't know. I mean, I think we're able to, but you know, it's difficult. It's difficult nowadays, man. Hey, if you're interested, we are currently live on right now. Let's send a message out to him. It would be nice actually talking to some of these people we got here. Let's send one to San Martin here. Shout out to him, aka the Prescott Times. Love listening to their stuff. It's always really fascinating to me. I mean, even though I live so close to Prescott, something about learning a little bit more of the area in general, but not only that, he also does some really, really cool interviews. He always live streams every morning and everything like that, and kind of keep everyone up to date on what's going on with him. There's a lot of different topics. It literally is just an awesome news source. And, you know, I've always kind of considered doing more work up there as well. And I've always really, really have wanted to do a little bit more maybe interview work or some kind of work as far as the quote-unquote entertainment section goes for them. Something about just working with an overall news source, maybe, you know, it could literally be anything as far as the blogging goes, or as far as doing live stream goes, or just videos overall to help out. Anything in general that he would possibly need, I think would definitely be very, very cool to do. Considering there has been multiple times and occasions where we have kind of discussed these matters together. And, you know, with everything going on right now, it has been a little bit more difficult because I was supposed to be doing some more work overall, actually kind of commuting up north and then back here again, down to more central Metro Phoenix area. I really wish I could do that. Hopefully, fairly soon, but definitely need to wait for things to kind of clear up a little bit more, and then eventually, before you know it, hopefully things will be looking better, and I'll be up there again fairly soon to maybe finally be able to do some, you know, work with him and whatnot. It's definitely something I've always wanted to do too, because I have a lot of connections and a lot of really good friends up north, and it's kind of, I don't know, it is hard not seeing, well, not only north, but here, central as well, and it is very difficult not being able to see people as much. And it's crazy that it's almost already been about, I think, like 6-7 months, roughly, since I've been able to, like, really, you know, talk to anybody within reason. And I feel like, you know, talking online to your friends and everything, obviously there's nothing wrong with that, and I would definitely take that over anything. But I think after a while, it definitely does kind of get to you a little bit more of realizing that, you know, everyone is in the same situation as myself, and there's no escape from that. But, you know, it does take a bit of a mental toll on you, as far as like, oh, hey, I really would like to like hang out with you, and I really want to be able to do I have all these different ideas as far as like, you know, what I could film for the channel, or just, you know, just simply hanging out with people again. And it's a real shame that we don't get to do that as often anymore. And I do think it does get a little bit easier over time, definitely. But obviously you're going to have a little bit more of those days where it definitely does become a little bit more of a struggle. You actually start to gain the realization of, you know, you are still quote unquote limited on what you can and cannot do, or where you can or cannot go. You know, as I think as long as everybody takes the proper precautions, just like how we should in everyday life in general, but you know, it's, I don't know, it's hard to say. It really is, but I think personally for me, it is starting to become a little bit more, I guess, overwhelming, because, you know, I am and do kind of just sit here at my computer every day making videos, which is fine, because I wouldn't really, I would never trade that for the world. I love everything that I do, but, just once again, just like everyone else who has done this or, has been doing this for years, uh, you know, you definitely do get that feeling of seclusion. And it's pretty rough. It really is. Uh, you know, there's only, I don't know, I feel like I am limited to what I am able to do as far as communication goes, because that's kind of what I live for a little bit more as an individual. I strive to talk to people. It's basically what I do for a living and just what I like to do in general. And like I said, like talking online, it's definitely the best form, especially when you're able to do different, video calls and whatnot with some friends and stuff. And it is really nice to see and hear them again. But there's obviously that different portion of it where you're able to see and experience that whole thing in real life. And, there's definitely some things you can't gain mentally as far as like, satisfaction wise mentally, being able to discuss a certain matter just hanging out with someone online. I feel like it can definitely be temporarily, like, I guess a little bit more, I don't know, it's almost like a numbing agent, being able to play games with your friends and, seeing their faces and stuff like that. But like I said, there's an overall experience that you really do miss out on when you're not able to do that in real life. And I think that's, it's something that's on and off and on and off, not only for me, I know for everyone, or just about everyone in general, I should say. I can't say everybody because some people are just introverts and don't like talking or really seeing people as often. I'm the complete opposite. However, I kind of live for that. With everything I've ever done, who I am as a person, I need to be outside a little bit more frequently. With that being said, I have found a pretty decent, I guess, fine line between, how much time am I able to spend inside doing the work that I'm doing, and when is going to be the appropriate time for me to go ahead and, not necessarily so much as a break. I think just a little bit more as where is that point where I know I need to get back outside and do what I just need to, or else I feel like I just go completely insane. But I think it has gotten quote unquote easier for everybody within a sense. I know a lot of people are just like, oh, it's, it is what it is. There's no changing. You can't do anything about it, which, yeah, you are right. But I think people are starting to, not many people, but a decent chunk amount of people are starting to kind of adapt a little bit quicker to what we are having to deal with in everyday life. And it is nice hearing people still finding different ways to be motivated and just to, find these different little things they can do, regardless if it's going out for a little bit or, staying at home. But specifically for the people who stay at home, it's really nice to see. This is actually going to lead on a little bit more of another discussion in just a moment here. But as far as like artists and stuff like that who need to draw inspiration from the outside world and stuff like that, I do think it is becoming a little bit, in a sense, kind of a good thing that we are subjected to what we are experiencing right now, only because I feel like it will hopefully help motivate and push that creativeness and that creative content outwards a little bit more for bands, artists everywhere. And, mainly for how I would draw inspiration was just from everyday outside sources, mainly more external sources. But now I think, just along with a lot of other people that I've talked to, as far as the Sound Off music and interview series with all the musicians, and a lot of them are obviously going through the exact same thing. Times are a little challenging for everybody, depending on obviously severity of the situation overall. But it is really nice to hear that different bands and artists are starting to learn how to draw inspiration a little bit more from internal sources. And I think what I mean by that is they are looking at the smaller picture overall rather than just like, all right, well, here's the large picture. This is what I want. This is how it's going to be done. And, they go from there. But a lot of people do tend to struggle with looking at the very fine, very small portions of that creativity level, or as far as self-motivation goes. And that's something that a lot of people are struggling with right now, either personally or from what we've just been seeing. A good example for me is simply I was recording a video with King Orangey just a couple of days ago here on Monday, and you know I asked another friend of mine if he wanted to go ahead and join us. But unfortunately, he said there was no motivation for him to do anything. And, it does make me upset that, people are starting to feel like they are losing their self motivation, or unfortunately sometimes self-worth, based upon the lack of creativity, or the lack of external sources and able to help boost that creativity. And this part in general, I think, is a little bit more of a struggle, because a lot of people do experience a form of a block, whether it's a creativity block, writer's block, whatever you want to name it. There's always been that too, but definitely a little bit more so than general. But I think, not that I think, I'm pretty well aware that these blocks are based upon the fact that we are not gaining the overall senses that we need to in order to overcome these quote-unquote blocks. There are definitely a lot of different ways I have heard people overcoming these blocks, and a lot of them is just based upon, just tiny little things from bands seeing their play counts increase a little bit more on different wide variety and array of music platforms currently available to all of us. Obviously not going to state any right now, because I am not sponsored by or affiliated by any of them. But you know what the sources are. We all use them in everyday life in general. But it's nice to see that people are looking at the very, very small portions of the work they do, or the people who enjoy the content or music that they create. And at this time, we definitely really need to kind of understand how important contact and human interaction really is, more so than ever before, in my opinion. The fact that a lot of people have a great lack of this due to, once again, what's been going on, the worldwide fun time. And a lot of people I've been hearing is just like, oh, it's really not that bad, and like, I don't really need to talk to anyone. But that might be only for a very short period of time. Once again, obviously that can be completely false too, based upon who you are as an individual, and what your needs are as far as interaction goes. But I don't know. I personally feel like it is something that people need a little bit more. It's something that definitely, it helps drive us to do more things, to spark a form of creativity. And I don't think a lot of people understand that, but it's also something you see on Facebook, for example, or any form of social media platforms in general. Everyone is trying so hard to understand what is right, what is wrong. They feel like they're not being led in any direction based upon either A, they don't know how to manage themselves in the work they do, or they're just really doubting their overall performance as who they are as a person. Hey, D9, what's up, my dude? Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it, man. Just kind of a little bit more on the topic as far as self-motivation goes, and kind of winding down that road a little bit more as far as entertainers go. I know this is something we've discussed as well on your live streams as well, but it's something I needed to bring up a little bit more because I've been personally seeing for myself and as well for other people, it does seem to be getting a little bit more of a struggle. And, you know, we've had the conversation before, once again, on your live stream, like, what can we do in order to increase the overall percentage of self-motivation? What can we go ahead and do to, you know, not see that quote-unquote block that we, you know, I know you don't personally like that word because, yeah, as I would agree with you, it is just kind of more of an excuse not to do work. But you know, I've seen such a huge increase of that lack of motivation overall. And I think, once again, we need to talk and discuss this with more people. But the problem is, I feel like people are having an issue with that where they're only solely relying on other people for kind of self-gratification or they're using it as a form of self-motivation, which seems a little ironic in my opinion, considering self-motivation should be a pretty self-explained term overall, where everything should be from ourselves. But the problem is there's so much, you know, there's so much doubt now from a lot of people in the creativity, and it is a struggle to see personally for me, because I want to see people flourish in the work they do. I want to see people succeed. I want to be there to help people, but obviously I got to help myself first before I can help other people, and I need to understand that balance. D9, I think people are unmotivated because they can't see a way out of all this crazy stuff going on in the world. Yeah, that definitely is a huge chunk of that lack of self-motivation. And, you know, regardless of what it is you do as a hobby or what it is you do for a job or for your living, you can't just give up on your job. If you're hired to do something, you can't use the excuse that you're not feeling motivated. You just gotta be. And I know that's easier said than done, but it is something, in my opinion, that could be potentially learned throughout time. You definitely do need a little bit of experience as far as how to build on self-motivational skills, but you also have to understand that you can't flood yourself with you know, negative thinking or negative reinforcements. There seems to be a lot more of that overall psychologically, and a lot of people aren't treating themselves to positive reinforcement overall. And before I continue that, D9, I'm getting 1/3 of the numbers I used to get. I think people, just as they're unmotivated to come to my stream or check out the music. I think people are school have been added to it. Yeah. You know, I have been feeling a little bit more of that as well, and I do understand that, you know, everyone can't just live their lives online. And, you know, there's a time and place for, you know, that balance. But, you know, And that, you know, I don't like seeing that struggle, especially to really, really close friends of mine, such as you, man. And it does hurt me because, like, you know, I've seen you grow very, very quickly. And, you know, I know everyone loves and highly supports you and loves the work you do. But it's interesting that not only self-motivation doesn't drive the individual to do what they love and to pursue on what they love, but, you know, a little bit more reason to, like, they stop coming and enjoying the things that they enjoy. And, oh man, getting myself emotional. And it is so, I do take it a little bit more personal because, like, I go through it and have been going through it for many, many years already too. And it's, you know, it's a real shame that a lot of these people are just, you know, hurting mentally in a sense where they just can't get any motivation to, you know, maybe they can get out of bed or maybe they can't, but if they can, it's just like, what are they really doing to keep themselves afloat? What are they doing to keep their heads continue being held high? And, you know, it really is a very much so ongoing problem that I think people need to discuss a little bit more. Like I was saying before I read your message here, King, this is why I wanted to start this live stream on for today a little bit more. I think people just need someone else to talk to, and there's so many people like, I don't want to talk to anybody. I'm not feeling motivated. I'm not feeling encouraged to do any of this. And you know what? I understand that. I think, if anything, we all understand that all too well. And that's why I wanted this live stream a little bit more too, to kind of discuss a little bit more about these matters, because everybody's experiencing, regardless of how successful you are. Even the most successful people are hurting tremendously right now. You might not like see it and they might not show it, but you know, it's more than obvious that in the inside, in some way, shape, or form, everybody is hurting in obviously their own way, but obviously more so from what we're experiencing here. King Orangey, another reason I see people being unmotivated is people don't have the patience. I totally agree. They want to see instant success like they see on the internet these days. And that is a form of like like a false perception, because, you know, when and I understand where that comes from as well. D9, yeah, I can feel that, dude. I was going to make a video, the whole world is in a funk. Yeah, and I was originally going to make a video actually fairly similar to that. I was actually thinking about today, but I don't think a video can portray everything that is on my mind. There's so much I want to say. There's so much I want to be able to express. I know that a video won't be able to do that, or else my video will just be ridiculously way too long. And, you know, as far as people wanting to see success, you got to work hard for it. We're all going to experience really, really tough times. We're all going to, you know, we need some form of encouragement. And it's not easy, because we are, you know, regardless if you agree with me on this or not, every YouTuber, every live streamer is an entertainer. We are artists. We strive based upon creating for a living. We are artists. And personally, I do think being on YouTube and being a live streamer is a very, very hardcore role to take on. And glad you live streamed today. I needed this. Yeah, I personally needed this too. And honestly, I'm really, really, really happy you're here, man. It's like I said, I love talking to you. I love talking to all of you guys. And, you know, it's nice being able to get other people who are really understanding this. Not a problem, man. I'm getting some messages from my brother here. He's messaging me more about some of his awesome business ideas he normally has. All right, welcome back, man. But yeah, as far as King, what you mentioned, you can't go into YouTube thinking this is gonna be easy. Everyone's gonna love my work. People will, when you first start off, it's just it's literally a roller coaster of emotions and feedback. You know, you will start off on YouTube. Hey, welcome back, man. You'll start off on YouTube or any work you do, and people won't care. I'm just gonna straight up saying, like, people will not care at first because people don't know what they want until you hand it to them on a silver platter. And once you start understanding of what it is that people want and what you want from yourself, then more people will start to come. Then you'll start seeing overall growth, and you know that will fluctuate very, very rapidly. And it's something I do personally still struggle with too, because I do see myself as a perfectionist, and I know I'm not perfect, but my brain doesn't allow me to think otherwise. I'm very, very harsh on myself. If I see a video that doesn't do well and like I just posted it up, for some reason, I know it's not going to happen, but my brain is so strict on the work I do, and it's so unbelievably critical that it drags me down a lot of the time, and I know a lot of people experience that as well. Not gonna lie, been going through a deep rough patch, but powering through. Yeah, man, I'm right there with you. It is so unbelievably difficult right now, and I've been feeling like this since yesterday too. I was getting really hard on myself, and you know, I was feeling that lack of, you know, not self-worth, but that drive that really keeps me going. And that's why I was discussing a little bit more. You got to think about the tiny little things that make you who you are and that got you to where you are. It's a mental state some people just don't have it or isn't raised as a kid too gets and in a good mental state of their health. People are growing more and more afraid of the unknown, which makes them even more upset. Yes, that is so unbelievably true. And everything literally is all pure psychological and mental. And you know, this in itself I see as a form of a block. But it is a mental block in which a lot of people will struggle with. It's not a block as far as you're using the excuse that, oh, I can't do anything. It's a matter of where you're feeling internally that, like, I just can't do anything. I feel like I'm not worthy of creating something. And it's like, I'm not mentally, like, that mental stability of where you need to be is not where it normally is at. And you know, chilling with D9 and all of his live streams and everything, and seeing all of the flood of people who love his work and everything, and you know, I'm not gonna lie, there's been times I just haven't been able to go on there because I've been stuck in that mindset. And you know, I still try to go into streams you know, when I can, as much as humanly possible, to you know, to help him out any way, shape, or form that I can as well. Because, like I said, like he's been an awesome friend of mine. He's always there for his community, his family, and his friends. And I do need a lot of people like that, because I overall just struggle with, you know, a lack of interaction in general. My brain tends to overthink quite a lot. When I don't achieve that level of, you know, gratification talking to somebody, my brain's like, well, do people even really care about this? You know, I have this entire fantastic, lovable community and for RedJagz that are on Discord every single day, and sometimes I know everyone's busy. I understand that, but it's still, I can't get over that thought process of everybody And there's so many people I see that just don't come to check out my videos or check out the live streams, and I don't know why, but that does affect me. And I know they're all there, and I know they are. I know everyone is happy within reason based upon what's been going on, but my mental state usually gets the best of me, where it's just like, does everyone that is subscribed to me, does everyone that's on the Discord community server, how many of them actually really truly care about the work I do? Are they just here just to be here? Or are they actually are they actually here to, you know, hang out with me? Are they actually here to enjoy what I enjoy? Can we share the same passion, similarities together? D9, yeah, I feel that, man. It's hard to be the guy behind the stream when feeling the same way. Yeah, it really is. And like I said, I can't even begin to imagine what it's like to almost be at, you know, 7,000 subscribers, where you're currently reaching closer and closer to every single day. And, you know, the fact that, like, you're growing so quick, which is fantastic, always will be. And just to still have that same mindset, where it's like, all these people come to see my live streams, all these people come to see the work I do, to see what's next, but to still for some reason have that mindset where you're feeling so unbelievably down on yourself for whatever concept or whatever reason. It just really goes to show that it's not just smaller entertainers. It goes for everybody. It's not an easy process. And like I said, this goes for any kind of work in the entertainment industry. It is so unbelievably dog-eat-dog world. It's a very, very harsh, demanding area. And with that being brought up with the concept and the mental image of self-worth and gratification, once again, that's a huge struggle that a lot of people don't know how to even deal with overall. Hey Trey, thank you so much for being able to join in, man. Oh yeah, man, you got to get out there and be in it to win it. You really do. And you know, one thing I've been struggling with a little bit more is, don't get me wrong, like, for the work I do for RedJagz, I love it. I love it with a passion. I would never give it up. I love everything I've built. I love my community to death. I really do. If it wasn't for them, then I know I wouldn't continue doing the work I'm doing. But like I said, there's always something lingering. It's more of like my own self demon on my shoulder, pretty much, in like lurking in the dark, like a little dark corner in my head, that always it's just that little voice that's just like, do people really care? And how many people care? And for some reason, I don't know why, like, I always tell myself, like, I don't care how many people love my stuff. Just the fact that I can share this moment and this opportunity and this passion that I have for what I do with another individual should mean the absolute world to me, and it does. But I think it becomes to a point where I think I'm so much of a perfectionist that not that I can't understand, I struggle to understand why other people don't share that same passion some way, shape, or form. And I don't know why. I think it's just something I need to kind of go a little bit deeper into my own mind and start studying and understanding a little bit more. I gotta learn not to take things so personally either. I'm a very literal person. I do take things very seriously. I am literally my own worst critic, my own worst enemy. And I am very, very hard on myself. I know I shouldn't be, but it's just, it's almost like in my blood, in my nature, to be so strict on myself because I want to see myself succeed. And, you know, I don't show that towards anyone else. I don't talk about myself. I really don't. Because I've always had the mentality of I'm on YouTube to make people laugh or to help educate people, or just to help them any way I can. And, you know, I don't know, sometimes it feels like I'm not doing a good enough job at what I'm doing. And, I've been in a weird, very, very weird mental mood since, yesterday. I definitely do have some mood problems. I know that. I have a hard time distinguishing, emotions and feelings overall. But I think that also comes with my ADD, and everything's intertwined. So it's like I could be really happy in one moment, but then also for some reason my brain's like, no, actually you should be like sad, or is it confused, or is it like an anxiety state? You know what? I really don't know. So here's just everything. Trey, yeah, it's tough, man. It's hard to even get out there when there's so many people after the same stuff. Yeah, I feel that a lot, honestly. Yeah, Banana King. Man, you're doing what you can and you're doing your best. Yeah, I know, but like I said, I know it just comes back to who I am as an individual and being so unbelievably harsh on myself. And I mean, it's hard to like go down this path anymore without sounding like a broken record, and I think that's where I mainly struggle with a lot. If you're doing all you can, and you're definitely entitled, feel like you've done a lot. Yeah, man. It's like I said, like I love everything about this. I would never give up what I've built here and the people I've met. I would never give that up for anything in the world. It's just, I don't know. It's that same mental state, and that's and what makes it personally hard for me, like I was saying before, is I do struggle with emotions overall, and my brain intertwines and tangles everything kind of a little bit more together, which doesn't help the fact or the situation overall of what I want to see and see myself succeed in. And I know this is going to go for anything I do in life, but for some reason, once it comes down to the entertainment industry in the world, since I've been doing this for over 10 years now, I am so much more strict on myself about this than anything else. My brain's like, you need to be perfect on this. If you don't get the results you're seeing, you're screwing up. I don't know what you're screwing up on, but I know you're screwing up. We're going to try and... It still goes through the process of, we're going to figure this out. It's going to be okay. We're just going to learn from our mistakes and move on. But as much as a business mindset that I have, and how much I love learning from my own mistakes and from other people helping me out on my feet as I go on, try to find more stable, solid ground, there's still always those moments, unfortunately more frequently for me, where it's just, I don't think anyone cares. And that is, in a sense, something I have been working on a little bit better, because I have to understand, and I hope other people understand this too, and I hope this helps you guys out some way or one another, based upon my own personal, outlook of all of this. But I need to understand that I'm not gonna be perfect. I am a human being. I am never going to be perfect. I am never going to meet and exceed everyone's expectations. That's just how it is. It's literally and physically impossible to satisfy every single individual's needs, regardless of how their emotions are and who they are overall as a person. And like I said, once it comes down to like me as an individual, everything is more I struggle more based upon my ADD because there's so much going on in my head at once. There's usually a minimum of 10 different topics or situations lurking about in my mind that I just, there's certain ones that I can get away, but there's other ones that just leech on, and they end up becoming very overwhelming. I end up obsessing over those. And that's what causes me also to go down that dark rabbit hole a little bit more. And, trying to dig your way out of that is not easy. And, that's where I kind of have to talk to people a little bit more. Every little bit of work I do is all about communication. And like, if I don't figure out how to work something out, or if I don't get the opportunity to discuss something with someone, I feel so, I don't know, it gives me like a sense of like that I don't have a place to belong, or that sense of belongingness doesn't fully exist as much as I would like it to. And like I said, I don't mean to only talk about myself, but this is the first time I've ever talked about myself as a whole on this channel, because like I said, I don't think people really care, so that's why I try to stay away from it. And I was just like, oh, I'm supposed to make everyone laugh, I'm supposed to make everyone happy, based upon the work I do. I can't show emotion. But I was just like, you know what, screw that. Like, I am emotion overall. I can't help who I am. I can't help the way I think. And people need to just get over themselves and understand that it's just going to happen. Everyone's going to have a rough day, some more than others. We're all going to struggle. We're all going to, feel the same way in some way, shape, or form. I'm like, hell, we all bleed the same blood, and we definitely all feel the same emotions regardless. So it's like, and I've gotten so many different messages of people who are like, don't talk about yourself. We don't want to hear about that. You can't show your emotions or like any true like sadness or anything on YouTube, or if you're a live streamer, because like it just defeats who you are as a person. Screw yourselves. That is not true. If I can't show my emotion and you don't like it, you can literally go the hell away. I would not care if I lost one person in my life because I decided that I wanted to express who I am as an individual. And like, no one's going to ever tell me who I am as a person. And oh God, like hell, if anyone's going to tell me that I can't act emotional, because I'm just a very emotional person. It's how my brain is wired. I wish it wasn't. I never asked for this. It's just how it is. And if someone doesn't like it, then I really don't care. I've never needed you in the first place if that's how you independently felt. And plus, if you're judging someone based upon an emotion, you have some traumatizing backstory that is a little bit larger that should be talked about and discussed about in a therapy session. D9, I understand that feeling. Yeah, man. Banana King, we the creators are and will always be our own worst critics. Yes, indeed. The reason I'm not as active on social media is for the same reason you talk about. Why should people care, especially little things? Yeah. It's ultimately held me back. Community should honestly be supportive of you and willing to share feeling. Yeah. And like I said, but I don't mean to sound like a hypocrite, and I know it's going to sound this way because I don't think there's any other way that I can think of actually expressing this. But there is a time and place for expressing your emotions to other people. You need to, I'm a very firm believer in helping myself out on my emotions, and thankfully, like, my wife is always there to support me in literally everything, especially once it comes to my mental state. Like, if it wasn't for her, I know I would literally go mentally insane. It just becomes very overbearing and overwhelming sometimes. But, and has taught me that I do need to really figure things out myself, be more of an individual and more of an adult to really think things through. And I understand that's so difficult to do sometimes. Yesterday for me was awful. My brain was just like, hey, you should be crying all day today. And I'm like, I have no reason to. And it's like, too bad. And and then when you try just to release that emotional aspect of your mind, your brain's like, what the hell are you doing? Why are you trying to cry? Get over yourself. And you're like, you just told me to. And it's like, no, I didn't. And it's literally that fluctuating back and forth. That's what I was experiencing literally pretty much all of yesterday. And I felt like I was going insane. It gives me a feeling of complete and utter dread, or everything's very bleak, and it shouldn't be. I have a very happy life. I'm very happy with what I do. I'm more than grateful for everything and everyone I have ever talked to and met in my life. But, you know, like I said, it's just been getting really, really tough. And I'm still learning different techniques on how to help myself. Something like this, being able to kind of vent a little bit more about it and being able to discuss these matters with other people who share the same mindset that I do, definitely does help significantly. And I need to talk about these things, as if I don't, I literally feel like I'm going insane. And it's just the only way my mind can process. It's the other reason why I work myself to death too, is also why I'm a workaholic, is because I know if I don't, my brain is going to end up being back in that state again. So I try so hard to just completely overwhelm myself with work and just do what I need to record videos, or to live stream, or to film something, or to do anything I can, making thumbnails, promoting, marketing, just anything I can do to get my mind off of something. And, you know, it's interesting because majority of the work I do is playing video games and whatnot, but my wife even asked me, she's like, why don't you play like Minecraft or something? Why don't you go ahead and play a video game with like one of your friends? She's like, I know for a fact that always helps you. And I'm like, I would, but for some reason my mental state is so unbelievably strong and overbearing right now where I can't. Like, I literally physically could not get myself to do anything at all. No matter how much I wanted to, I could not force myself to do what I love. And that to me is the hardest part, when you're in a mind state where you want to do something so badly, but it feels like you're being held back at the exact same time. It is it's such a burden. It really is. You want to be creative, you want to make people smile, but your brain itself is just like, no, you don't get to. You do what I say, and then that's it. It's literally like, it's almost like an abusive relationship, actually. And it's, I don't know. I don't know. I have, like I said, I can go on and on and on about this, but it's just, I know I'm not always going to receive positive reinforcement or positive feedback every single day. I get that. I tell myself that I don't need it, but I think unsubconsciously, I think I know that I do need that in a form or in a sense. And that is my main issue with a lot of people nowadays too. People will not take the time to get to know another person. We have been stuck inside for so long where we've kind of gained this false perception of only self, just oneself, and that's it. A lot of people are starting to stray away from true one-on-one interaction with another individual. And, you know, it's kind of ironic because we've been hearing now that everything has been going on worldwide, and people are just like, well, I'm getting out of my house. I'm going to do what I want, which I understand. I get it, man. I want to go out more than anything in the world. I literally miss my normal life. But like, people have become so self-involved in their own lives that we typically, as the human race, very easily forget how to care and understand and simply, literally the biggest thing, listen and communicate with other people. We just started gaining this mental concept and mindset where it's just like, this affected me, so this is it. But people don't think that. That's the problem. People don't think in general or anymore, as like from what my perspective is, so much on how are other people being affected, or yes, I understand I'm going through these hard times, but what can I do to share and to help other people who feel the exact same way I am to, you know, just feel a little bit better. And that's what I do for my work. That's why I am so expressive in who I am as a person, and, you know, all the emotional aspect of everything, and everything I do pours back into the endless entertainment that I create for everybody. And I do it for myself. I really do. I create these videos because they help me. I love comedy. I love to laugh. It is my entire life. I love talking to people, and that's why I'm here. But, you know, being able to build a community and basically a brand new family of mine online, regardless of how large or small, the fact that I know they're there is very heartwarming. I understand that it means everything to them that I'm here, and it means the world to me that they're here. But like I said, that's where I end up becoming a broken record, because then everything becomes a full 360 all over again. And I struggle with, how do I overcome that? And if anyone else has any opinion or anything that they would like to express and to continue expressing, please let me know in the chat here, because I'm not only here to talk about myself. I want other people to understand that they're not the only ones feeling like this. But hopefully everything based upon the way I'm feeling, if you feel or have ever felt the exact same way, where you feel like you're struggling to do something you love, or you feel like you're being held back, this is the point in the exact place where you should be discussing this. You know, because like I said, like eventually, when I first started here, I did have the mindset where it's just like, you know, I'm just going to create videos that I want. And I still do. I still make videos that I want to do. A lot of people are like, oh, why are you doing that? I was like, screw off, because I felt like it. You know, I enjoyed it, so I'm going to post it up, whatever. It used to be that way. And, you know, as time kind of progressed a little bit more, just like anyone else in anything you ever do that you succeed in, you know, there's always going to be changes being made to the work you're doing, regardless of it's like, oh, I'm going to try something new, or I'm not going to be recording by myself for a little bit. I only do that. I play video games with other people because I can't just continue doing stuff by myself. I can do it, you know, fairly well, and I can do it for an extended period of time. But, you know, from time to time, you need other people to hang out with you and play video games, and who share the same passion for you, and just continue down that route too. And I'm going based upon a little bit more about changes overall, just in a sec. What allowed you to join today? What helped you do that? Um, what do you mean? What allowed you? Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to anyone else? Or are you just talking to everyone in general? And also, what do you mean, like, what allowed you to join today? Do you mean as far as like what motivated people or anyone in general to come into this live stream today and kind of went down that path? Like, what did you do to go ahead and achieve what you needed to be done today? Is that what you're talking about, Banana King? But you know, and I think the only other thing that really hurts me a little bit more than anything, I think, in my opinion, is seeing people that I see very close to me, or friends of mine who go through the same thing. That hits me so much harder, because I strive to help people. Literally, that's my entire life, whether it's teaching or educating someone or literally anything. And to hear that other people are just not doing well hurts so much. And I don't understand why, but that's why I try to take the time to understand why. But I think the other issue is that a lot of people just don't want to talk about it. They just say, it's all right, I'll get over it. But you can't think that way. I thought that way for the longest time, and oh God, did it hurt me in the long run terribly. It was a terrible idea, like keeping everything bottled up inside of you, continuously telling you everything's gonna be okay, and you're just and you see things are kind of stagnant and not really changing the way you expect it to. It grows on you. It really does, and it's not a good growth. It's a very harsh and toxic form of growth, and it's not growth at all. Honestly, in my opinion, I don't. People see it as growth for some reason. I can tell you it's not. It's definitely hurting you more than anything. But I think the other issue that I have too is I have helped out so many people in such a short period of time in my life, in the short 28 years I've existed. And it's almost become overwhelming to me at the same time, because I tend to get flooded with people who just want to talk, and I want to be there for them. I do. It's just, you can't help everybody. And even when I feel like I've tried helping everybody, I've exhausted myself as an individual, where I start losing focus on my own wants and needs. And that is very, very dangerous, because my health starts going downhill from that, and other people probably who do the same thing experience that as well. Banana King, I'll get to your question here in just a sec. But that has been my issue for since the longest time, before I even started up RedJagz here, when I was actually known as just Jags Community, long way back when. And I used to do this entire segment on just mental health, and at first it was going great, but I started losing focus on my own health, and I started focusing and relying on other people's feelings and emotions and just thoughts and whatnot. And I ended up getting kind of confused between what's actually me and what's not me, because I never put myself first. I never do. I still feel like I still struggle with it, but I've definitely helped myself grow a little bit more, where I understand that I have to help myself first, because if I don't help myself first, then I can't ever help other people. But just before I forget, Banana King, RedJagz, you talked about a state of mind that you were fighting against mental struggles, not being able to play games or anything that you want. Yet somehow you made it here. That is encouraging, and times like that What do we need to do for you to make it easier for you? What helped? Wow. That's actually a little bit more shocking for me because I normally don't get asked questions like that ever, actually. You know, I guess, reflecting based upon what you just said there, talking about the mind state where I was fighting against the mental struggles, not being able to play games. You know, I typically do go through this on a day-to-day basis, and that's just for me. Some days are definitely better than others where I'm very like motivated, I'm all pumped up to play a game or something like that, or someone bought a brand new game for me and I'm really excited to get started. But there's also a lot of times, and this doesn't go for you just YouTube, it literally goes for my entire life as a whole. I don't know what it is. I know it's all psychological, but I end up getting stuck in this state of mind. It's literally between a rock and a hard place where I struggle to get myself out of this I don't know, this thought process of, you know, is this, you know, it can start from little things as far as like, well, if I play this game, who's really going to care? Even though I want to do it for myself, and like, don't get me wrong, like, I do want to see the numbers grow. Let's be honest, I'm on YouTube. I want to see my view counts like go up. I want to see more people, you know, love the work I do. I want to interact more with people. That's why I try to have as many conversations as I do on YouTube. And you know, I am here to grow. I am here to succeed in what I love. I know way back when a lot of people started seeing me, it's just like, it shouldn't be about the numbers. But when you're trying to grow a channel, it is, I hate to say it, it's going to be about the numbers, but like, no, I shouldn't be the only one who wants to see myself succeed. For people who love the work I do, I want them to feel that same passion, be like, let's help motivate you. Let's help that drive where we can share this same experience with you, with even more people. That's what a community does, in my opinion. Jags, you shut. I don't know what that means. But welcome to the live stream. And, you know, it is an interesting concept because my mood can fluctuate at any given point, and based upon that, you know, that will determine, well, it used to and still kind of does every now and then, determine on the quality of the work I do. And if the quality isn't up to par, and because I see myself as a perfectionist, I do take it harder. And I was just like, oh, well, this video just isn't doing well. It sucks. And I tend to become a little too obsessed over that own thought process. And I don't know why I go through that, but I just simply do. Then, you know, trying to come over these small or, you know, intermediate or advanced, you know, I guess, struggles. You know, it is, that's where I had to teach myself a little bit more of self-motivation. And I gotta understand that I'm gonna still have rough days just like everybody else is. I'm gonna have to go ahead and just pursue what I need to. And that's what led me to being able to live stream here today. I woke up and I was like, I have absolute no motivation to make a video today. And then I started getting in that mindset of just like, oh no, it's just, and you know, like I said before, I just went down that rabbit hole and ended up getting deeper into that. And then I was like, I gotta force myself to do something, because I know if I don't, this might last a lot longer than it even should. It shouldn't even be here to begin with, but I don't want to go any deeper in that mindset than I have to. And so based upon that, that's why I am here more, because I needed to talk. I needed to technically, I just needed to vent. I needed to get something out, because that lack of self-worth or self-motivation is so unbelievably real, and it hits more frequently than I would ever like it to. And, you know, as far as what you guys need to do, it's... I can't be the person to say that. I can't tell you what to do. I will never tell you guys what to do, because I'm not that kind of person. Like, I want you guys to do what you think is best. It's... And that's just, you know, where I have to go down a little bit more is, you know, from what I would personally like from everybody, I know it's not going to happen, because it's highly, in my opinion, almost highly improbable. But also at the same time, I don't like telling people what to do. If they ask for advice or something, then yeah, I'll give you advice. But you know, like I said, that's another where I struggle. Like, I am the kind of person who expect people to already know what I am looking for as a entertainer, as a content creator. For people who claim to know me very well, I'm a firm believer on not having to, you know, restate or tell people on, you know, oh, what can I do to, like, help out a little bit more. And I'm not attacking anybody by any means here. Like I said, I'm just kind of going down the way my brain works in general. And I think it's because I have a very literal mindset and a very literal business mindset as well, that I need things to be orderly, which is very ironic and a giant oxymoron, considering you know, my ADD and how everything is always jumbled up, and, you know, my mindset gets screwed up pretty frequently if I don't do something that I need to, or correctly, or whatever. I don't know, it's... But as far as what helped, I can go down that road. You know, you guys commenting on the videos and stuff, like, give me actual feedback on what could I do to improve myself. What would you like to see more? Are there certain series you think work better than others? Is there a certain style, the way that I act during the work I do? Is there anything like that? I love actual feedback, and I know a lot of people are just like, oh, I don't want to be like an asshole. Then don't be an asshole. Just give me actual, honest feedback, and be willing to have an open discussion with me about that. Don't just say, hey, this sucked. Then I'll be like, well, too damn bad you watched it and you took the time to comment on it and help me out, so you know, whatever. But I want people to also understand that they can be open. Just be willing to understand that I am going to question you, not against your own better judgment by any means. It's just I want to understand and learn from your perspective on what I can do to help you guys but hopefully also what you think that might also help me in general too. The one thing I like about your videos, you're always being yourself in the videos. And yeah, I that is something I wanted to definitely portray a little bit more, because when I first got started, you know, I always thought I wasn't allowed to be myself. I need to be this entertainer who is constantly making people laugh, who is always funny, and you know, just like you hear from probably like everyone else. But I think the videos do get easier, and the quality of the content do become more real the more real I become with myself, and the more real I portray myself as being, as who I am to other people too. And to kind of elaborate a little bit more on that, I always thought I draw inspiration from like Game Grumps. They're my all-time favorite comedians, by far my favorite YouTubers of all time. But you know, yet again, I also draw a lot of inspiration from like Jacksepticeye. I draw a lot of inspiration from Markiplier. You know, just people I love dearly, from like H2O Delirious. I love his stuff too. But you know, I tried making my own concept of you know, who am I supposed to be on my videos? And, you know, it's such a simple question that you should always be yourself. But when you're getting started, you always have that fear factor of, are people really going to care who I am? Why should people care? What's going to draw and motivate them to go ahead and continue doing anything in general? And that goes for literally everything in everyday life. Shut up. They tell you to shut up. A lot of people, thankfully, I don't have people that tell me to ever shut up, because they know I mean, all I do is communicate with people. All I do is talk. You know, thankfully, I haven't gotten anything along the lines of that, which is great. And you know, it is nice that I don't get any, you know, feedback like that. You know, everyone who has commented on past videos or future videos, everything has been really, really super positive. You know, everything has been amazing, and I would definitely, once again, never trade that for the world. I love the fact that in the Dark Deception videos, which will be returning again, hopefully in December, when the Chapter 4 DLC is released, there's been so many people who have helped me just try to understand the game. They've helped me with the backstory when I ask the questions. They've helped me act and guide me through like a game. And to me, I think that is so cool that people will go out of their way and be like, hey, just so you know, if you press Z, it'll actually help you zoom out of the map. It'll help you overall. Hey, here are some tips and tricks you can do to complete this level. Oh, hey, did you know you can do this? And to me, that is fantastic. I love stuff like that. And I always listen. I will always, within reason, listen to you. If you're trying to help me out, I will take your voice definitely seriously, and I will take it and what you said into consideration and at least give it a shot, because what do I have to lose? Worst comes to worst, if it's meant to just screw me up, hey, then we got a little funny bit in the video where it's just like, oh my god, like I completely screwed that up, and you can have a good chuckle out of that, a good laugh, a good hearty chuckle. But you know, it's things like that, the little things that mean so so much to me and that I hold very close and very dear to me. I don't only look and strive to help other people, but I really hope people feel at least the same way towards me, that if they see me struggling on something, it's okay to give me a piece of advice. I will listen to it. If you think it's going to help, let me know, and then I'll try it. If it's a video game, or even if it's a piece of advice or something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, there might definitely more than likely be times where I will disagree with something you might say, but doesn't mean I'm, saying you're wrong, because that may or may not be the case based upon X supported evidence or something like that. But I'll always take everyone's voice and everything they say in consideration, based upon the way they state it, at least. Obviously, if you just state it wrong and you're doing it to be, just, I don't know, what was the word I'm looking for? If you're just doing it just to do it, and you're trying to be a troll, then, I mean, we all know why you're here then, right? Oh, hey, you come here often? Oh, yeah, man, pretty frequently. When I first met you, Jags, I noticed you will help others if you are able to. Yeah, as much as I humanly possibly can, but yeah, obviously I have my limits. And also another thing is you always make people feel welcome when you're talking to you. And that's what I've always want too. I always want people to feel welcomed. I'm not here to shun anybody. I'm not here to throw anyone under the bus ever. But if you're trying to do it to me, you probably will not get that from me back, because I will literally always find a way to kill you with kindness. And I'm a very firm believer on that. I will never stoop to the level of being a bully, or being able to ever get to the point where I feel like I'm just being 100% demeaning towards another individual. No one, in my opinion, should ever experience that. I have experienced that for majority of my life, and it's something that it does piss me off. It really does. And that's why I have the rules I do on the Discord server, and I'm being more strict on it now, because I just can't. I can't deal with people who just act this very particular way. If you're gonna be a toxic person, give me one good reason why I should keep you. If you have any kind of proof or supportive evidence to keep you there after you acting like a complete ignorant prick, you better give me a very good goddamn reason on why I should continue talking to you. Because I have very low patience for people like that in general. I've actually been here since the beginning seconds. Yeah, he has. Just little things like that. But I kind of want to get back to a little bit more of what King Bananas stated before. What could help? Personally, and if you take this out of context, then that's all on you. That officially has nothing to do with me. That's just based upon you not paying attention to what I have to say and how I'm saying or stating it. But what I personally think would help boost that motivation, to boost that positive reinforcement, and to boost that drive. King Banana, the Banana King, aka the Banana King. I would like to see, I would like to at least see or hear people that follow me give me some kind of feedback. Do you are they just here just to be here? Like I said, we have over 100 and odd 15 plus 20 plus odd something people on the Discord server. And a lot of them just kind of exist on there, which isn't a bad thing. But the way my brain works makes me think that they are on here because they are also a supporter of the work I do in some way, shape, or form. But I would like to know at least once that people are aware of who I am and the work I do. A lot of times I don't feel that way in general. I feel like a lot of people are... I don't know. This part's... It's going to be a little bit more of a struggle for me because once again, I understand we all have our own lives. I don't expect you guys to live online only watching my content. That's not what I mean. It's not what I'm saying. But there's a lot of people who are on here that I just don't hear from ever. And I just once. I wouldn't have to listen or like hear it again. At least just one time, I would like to hear from every single individual person just to say something. And I think that will help me at least a little bit as far as my brain goes to let me know that, like, I'm not just wasting my time. Plus, if you're part of the RedJagz Discord community server, you know, there's certain things you should and should not be doing as well. Which, it's a whole nother discussion. But I think mentally it would help me if I just heard that once from at least a good chunk of people. And a lot of people who are on there, they know very well that they don't do anything or have ever done anything. Those are the people, I should say, who have just done nothing. It doesn't just have to be just for me. I'm not trying to be, you know, ignorant and just like, oh, it's all about me. No, it's not. I just don't hear from people. And being a communications server, I don't want to be that person. I used to be at that point where it's just like, well, if you don't talk, then I'm kicking you out. I don't want to do that. I understand times are tough. I understand life is life and you gotta do what you gotta do. And sometimes we just aren't simply on Discord because we don't use it as much as other people. I get it. I 150,000% get it. But if you are joining the community, you have read the rules, you understand that my whole server and everything I do as far as the work I do is all entertainment based. It is not just about video games, it's about having fun. It's about talking to one another and getting to know people and bringing a community together to love and respect one another and just simply have a good time. That's what it's about. And a lot of people in general are just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna bother doing anything. I'm not gonna help you out by subscribing. I'm not gonna follow you. I'm not gonna talk to anyone on here. I'm just literally gonna be on here. Just answer me this. Why? Do you not want to talk to anybody? Do you just want to be on here because you just want to belong? Because there's people on here who literally do not talk, but the one time they say something, it's only about something they need or want from other people. And then when they get it, you don't hear back from them for a certain period of time. And it's like, well, what have you done to help out other people? Like, give people a better understanding of who you are as an individual, then maybe we can help you out more. But at least take the time to, if someone else needs that help, do your best to help out other people too. Like, that's all I ask, is for other people to help out other people. Don't just be the person who are just like, bitches and moans the entire time about like, oh, this happened, I need emotional support. And it's like, when we try to give it to you, then you just disappear. You're just like, okay, thanks. And then you're gone. And it's just like, well, okay, that's strange. Banana King, I seriously get you. Like the interaction from the content personally. It's less than 15% of my total count. I wonder, hey, what are the other 85% up to? What are they doing? How are they? Yeah, exactly. King Orangey, yeah, I learned on the Discord, some people don't know how to use a compass. Tom, okay, we know you're the best. By all means, I am nowhere near the best. There's a lot of things I struggle with, and a lot of things I still have to learn. I don't see how it's hard for a lot to follow the rules when it's so simple. People think they can do their own thing. Yeah, people think they can get away with anything, really. Like I said, I only create content because, one, I have a love and passion for what I do in general. I love making videos for other people. That's what my whole, business was in general, is just creating videos and taking photos for people to relive some of their most highlighted memories and to cherish them forever. That's why I love doing wedding video work, because I want people to always remember the best times of their lives and to always remember and cherish them. And I wanted to take that thought process and continue that on the work I'm doing. But I obviously express in a completely different way. And that Jags is a matchmaker too. Yeah. I'm only one person. I can only do so much. And being a YouTuber it's not easy. It's not. I knew that from the start. I knew it was going to be extremely hard work, hardcore blood, sweat, and tears to go into everything, and it's just a huge self-motivational push. You can't have that mind thought and process where it's just like, I can't do this. I'm just going to quit. No, you can't. If this is what you want to do, you can't. Don't give up. Please don't. And that literally goes for anyone, anywhere, for anything you do. Please just don't give up. If it's something you love doing, just find a little bit of help. There are other people out there in the world that are good people that will help you. Seek a mentor. I am a professional mentor as well for small businesses. I mentor people for stuff like this, for communication skills, for a lot of different stuff, only because that's what I went to school for. It's something I love doing. So it's just there are people out there who will take time to help you. You just gotta ask. And don't be afraid to ask. And worst comes to worst, that person says, hey, I'm sorry, I can't right now. Maybe we can catch up in the future. Maybe I can help you out after things have calmed down. Do not take that too far into heart. And what I mean by that is just do not take offense to that. People are busy. People have a lot of stuff going on in their lives currently right now. But don't be afraid to ask. If I never asked questions, I wouldn't have gotten a lot of the stuff that I've managed to achieve. I wouldn't have been able to get the RedJagz logo that I have here of my cartoon, a little version of myself. Once again, thanks to Visage Lade. If I never asked her, I never would have, gotten that. If I never would have asked for some affiliations, I never would have gotten them. If I never, just talk to people in general to get to know them, I wouldn't have the awesome friends and connections that I would have. Like, it's just how it works. And you can't be afraid to ask, but you also need to understand when is the appropriate and not appropriate time to ask for something too. That's something you need to learn by yourselves. It's you can't learn it from anybody else. You just it's to me it's almost like common sense a little bit more. So it's that's a whole self-learning portion of life in general. Yeah. It's I don't know, things have just been really pretty kind of difficult for me for the past 2 days here. Like I said, it's just fluctuating. I can have that moment of encouragement where I feel like everything's okay, but give it like 15 minutes and that's just completely depleted again. And I have no idea why. Or I think I don't know why it's happening at all. And, the more I think about it, the more I'm kind of discussing and talking about this. I think it has to do a little bit more based upon, I don't actually think it's so much as self-motivation. I think I'm doing fairly well once it comes to that. Maybe it's a form of a lack of positive reinforcement in a sense. I don't need it every single day, but I think when there is an absence of it within an X period of time, I think that's when it becomes a little bit of a struggle, because I'm so used to hearing feedback from you guys. I'm so used to hearing you guys talk to me and, have all this stuff going on. And, I don't see it as a form of like you don't care or abandonment or anything like that. Like, no, that's not the case. I know you guys are busy, but just, once in a while being able to hear back from all of you guys, knowing that you're still here with me, that you're still on the road to help build up the community as a whole, and just help out with everything else in any way you can that you guys have continued to do. That's just what I want to hear. I want to know you guys are okay. I want to know you guys care about one another. I want to know that you guys care about me, because I care deeply about all of you guys. And like I said, I know I wouldn't be here without you. So it's just little things. I just want to know you guys are okay. I want to know you guys still appreciate me in the work I do. Because I want everyone to know that I will always care about you guys. I will always care about how you feel. Just because I don't respond back to you doesn't mean I don't care or that I'm ignoring you. There's so much that is going on in my life. I can't always get to it. I'm sorry I can't get back to you. I really wish I could. And you'll hear a lot of other people as they continue to grow, or they really start taking things a little bit more seriously on what they want to achieve in life, that it's just you can't always do that. And it does hurt me that I can't always be there for you guys, but I want to be able to be there for you guys in the work I do. I'm basically trying to let you know I am here for you, and I do care about you through my videos. That's why I make my videos too. It's the sole reason why I make my videos. There's so many things that go into the work that I do based upon, if I'm just trying to make you laugh, I'm trying to make you understand that it's okay to feel down sometimes. It's going to happen. Like, it's okay. My favorite quote ever, it's okay to not feel okay. It's not okay to not be okay. People need to understand everything's fine. It really is. But, once again, easier said than done, but I create my content in the way to hopefully inform you guys that it is okay, and I am here for you guys, and I'm here with you guys in heart, in soul, and in spirit, and physically on the Discord server and through YouTube comments as well. You know, I'm not on social media a lot. I'm really not. I'm mainly just on Discord and just on YouTube 24/7 because that's what my work is. And once in a blue moon every Saturday on Twitch too. But you know, it's still work. But I want you. I really hope people understand that I'm not just doing this for myself, but I need you to also understand that yes, I need to do this for myself because I want to prove to myself that I can succeed in what I want to do in life. I live to entertain. I live to make people smile. It's all I've ever done for the short 28 years of my life once again. And I hope people will continue to respect that. I hope people will respect and honor, you know, the way I have to see things fit. You know, I never mean to sound self-centered. I am not a self-centered person. I mainly only really care about people more so than myself majority of the time. But I can't help who I am, and I will never change that in general. But, you know, I do need to take time for myself. I need to take time for people to understand that I'm making the content and the endless entertainment for myself as well, because it keeps me sane. It keeps me feeling like I have and serve a purpose. You know, it is my life. It's literally my entire life is video in general. Like there's something about it that I want this to be, I want to do this till like I die. And I mean that with heart. I want to create videos for people till the end of time. City, that's one thing I love about the RedJagz community, as we treat each other as a family more than just a community. Yes, and that's something I've always wanted, and I know a lot of people don't see it that way, or people in the past haven't seen it. I still have people constantly that just hate me and just think I'm using people for my own self-gain. But I have nothing to really else to truly honestly gain as far as what I, you know, I don't think that's true. It's like true and not true at the same time. And welcome back, man. Welcome back, Dan. But let me go with like saying this. So there is a point in time where I need to only focus on myself, because if I don't, I can't help you guys, and I want to be able to help you. If anyone for a split second thinks that I only care about myself and I'm only out to mooch and leech off of other people, you have no damn clue what I have done in my life to help out only, and I mean only, other people. I have never once thought of myself first before any other individual. And I don't care if they believe it or not. I just don't. People who know me know who I am. They know the work I've done. They know the lengths and the extent lengths of time and just anything that I would do to help out other people. Because if I don't help other people, I feel like I have no real purpose. And, you know, it's not always going to be the same way where I can help out somebody. I might be able to help you out one day where I can just one-on-one talk to you and just help you get through a tough time, or maybe it's something more along the lines of just, you know, you watching a video of mine, or maybe it's something as far as, you know, you met someone cool on the Discord channel or something like that. I don't know. There's a lot of different ways to look at it. But, you know, you can hate me all you want. You can frown upon me. You can literally think everything I do in life is for my own self-gain. That's fine. I mean, I'm okay with you feeling and believing that way, because, I mean, I know you're wrong, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Everyone else knows it's wrong, because other people take the time, once again, to learn who I am as an individual. That's why I take the time to think things through before I say things to people. You can't, and thankfully no one has ever judged me in quite some time based upon just whatever they want to assume who I am as a person. Every employer I have ever worked for has never been about me. It's always been about the customer. It has always been about my patients. It's always been about, you know, the kids I take care of, the adults I take care of, the small businesses who want to succeed. It's not about me. This channel is not about me. This channel is about me connecting with you on hopefully a more personal level, on a more personal note. And if you still think I'm wrong, you're delusional. Because there is no way anyone can disprove that I have never gone out of my way to only help out other people before myself. And I still do to this day. And I won't stop. But keep note that there will be certain times where I need to only think about myself, because I need to make sure I'm healthy mentally and physically. Sometimes I'm just not capable of helping out somebody in a certain period of time. But I think that should definitely go for other people as well. And you need to start thinking about not only yourselves, but other people as well. You need to find that healthy balance in between. That's where I think you'll become not only a better person, but kind of flourish based upon your overall mindset and your personality in general. Banana King, yeah, they need to bug off. Yeah, totally. If it's anything to you, when I'm down, I have friends among your community that actually listen, which is fantastic. When I'm sad, I can watch a video you make and it cheers me up. Well, that definitely means the world to me, man. I really appreciate that, and that's all I've ever wanted my content to do for people. You've helped me more than a fair ton of people I've known my entire life. Oh man, that's awesome that I could be there for you. It really does mean a lot once again. City, if people think you're just using people for your self-gain, then they need to step back and actually get to know you as a person. Since meeting you, you've always took an extra step to help someone or help the community, help advice, anything along the lines of that. Yeah. And, you know, I think this is where everything kind of for people who won't understand or will not take the time to consult me on certain situations. If there's a time you think I'm being unreasonable or unfair, don't just call me out on it. Let me know and be willing to have an open discussion with me on, you know, what happened. I will talk to you about it. It's going to happen. I don't dismiss things like that. If there is something I did wrong or you see or you saw as being unfair or demeaning in any way, you better let me know, because I don't mean for that to happen. You know, I'm only human. I'm gonna make mistakes. And if you think you'll never make a mistake, then you are literally insane. Because for the rest of our lives and throughout our lives, we will continue making mistakes regardless if you think you are or not, regardless if you would like them to happen or not. Welcome to life. It's kind of how it is. But, you know, people, they don't have to like me. You know, this is just me kind of being me and a little facetious, but what is there not to like, man? I mean, like I said, I don't think I've done wrong in my life before, and yeah, I regret a lot of things I've done in the past where I think I've, hurt people, and if I ever have, I've always apologized for it. And it's up to you if you want to accept that apology or not. And if you don't, then, that kind of still says a little bit more about you, based upon the extent of what actually happened, of course. There's always reason. King Orangey, well, what do you want, man? What do you want about? But, it's... Like I said, you're always going to come across these people that see you kind of... This is another conversation topic I actually kind of wanted to. When you start to grow, you start taking your numbers a little bit more seriously on your videos, or people watching you because you want to see yourself succeed. Don't hate the person on for doing that. You should be okay with that, and you should be within respect and within reason to be wanting to help them to maintain that level of, like, oh my god, yes, the family, the community is growing, like the numbers are growing, which means the family is going to grow, and the more subscribers mean more community members, vice versa, and that just means we get to spend even more time together. And it's okay if you don't see it that way. It's fine. You don't have to. You can just be here to chill out. That's okay. But also keep in mind that I do change my work up a lot. I know a lot of people are not okay with change, but, like, get over yourselves. It's going to happen. I can't just keep on playing video games for, like, the rest of my time playing, whatever on the channel. Sometimes I need a break. Sometimes I just need to do, like, an IRL video. Sometimes I need to do, like, a vlog, or basically the IRL. Sometimes I just need to do skits, which there will definitely be more of very, very soon. I need to change things up because that's how my mind works. I tend to be pretty hyperactive in the work I do. So everything's going to be scattered around, but that's my niche. It's who I am. It's how things work. Majority of you already understand that already, because you're like, well, nothing is in, like, an actual proper order. Welcome to the channel, where the points are made up because they don't matter, because there are no points. Everything is literally the Drew Carey show in a nutshell. But I think what I was also getting at is based upon there's been a lot of changes being made to this channel. Whether if it's people helping me who no longer help out, for people who used to be here who are no longer here, it's gonna happen. Some change is good. You need to be accepting towards change, and it's not always gonna be the easiest, but you gotta be open to change, because if you don't, then it's going to hurt. It's going to reflect you a little bit differently based upon, certain X factors of what's going to happen in your life. And, it's got to be okay with that. There's a lot of things I wish didn't happen, but, I had to take matters into my own hands. I listened to other people. Once again, majority of the changes I make are based upon things I have heard from feedback. You, as community members, majority of you already know what I'm talking about because you've been here since day one. it, you know, it's gonna happen. It's always good to mix things up. I remember that show. Didn't mean the show, but yeah, I get you, man. It's always a good thing to mix things up. Just doing one type of thing. Yeah, because it just gets so boring. Like, I don't want to be the same person and be like, all right, and we're back here again with another episode of Dying Light. And it's like episode 43, and I haven't changed anything. Then after this series, we're going to go over to this game, and then this game, and then this game. Like, no. Like, I don't want to be like a Ben Stein of niches. I really don't. I want to be me. And I have been. And I'm going to stay true to that. I will. I don't. And I'm not going to change. It ain't going to happen. Give me a second. I got a personal DM here. Your voice got super robotic, then for some reason loved the point you made. And Banana King, I got your messages too. But you know, and like I said, a lot of people, you guys mainly won't know, and probably very rarely I will ever, you know, get all touchy-feely, because I, like, once again, I just have the mindset where I just feel like people don't care. Even regardless if you're community members and, you know, you guys love all the work I do. I don't know why. It's a mentality I have. I need to get out of it, but it's just there. And that's why I don't talk about myself. I think, hey, people really, they don't care about me. They just kind of care about the content I make, or, you know, maybe they just don't care at all and they're just here just to solely exist. I don't know. That's, even if it's not true, and I know it's not true, I can't help but to think that way sometimes. Because sometimes it does feel that way. Then other times I know it's just not true at all, but it still, you know, still feels that way in general. And, you know, I don't know why. I don't know why I've been like this for the past 2 days. And I really hope, like, anyone who has been feeling this way, or ever felt this way, like, I want you guys to know that it's okay to go through this, because you can't not. It's just a part of life. And, you know, you're gonna have very, very hard times, regardless of how happy you are. There's no escaping it, and it's okay. Like, you're allowed to be emotional. You're allowed to be a human being. Dakota, welcome to the live stream, man. How are you doing? You know, I hope other people who do a similar work to what I do, or have the same passion and understanding for the love of the work that I do, you know, they take this to heart and understand a little bit more that it's okay to take a break too. Don't overdo yourselves. Don't burn yourself out. Don't only do the work you do because people are demanding you to do it. If there's like a large demand, and like, you know you'll make like money off of it because you run a business and that's the only way your business can survive, you know, that's a whole different story. But you know, don't let people shove all of their thoughts and opinions down your throat without willing to see, or a form of a compromise, I guess you can say. Listen to their voices. Always let their voices be heard, but I guess what I'm saying is, like, know your limits, but don't let people tell you what you should be doing. As entertainers, we know what we want to do. We want to entertain. We want to. Well, we're all on YouTube. We're all on Twitch. We're all on any platform we're on. We're all doing the same thing. Once again, Dakota and Ronan, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate you guys being here. Does mean the absolute world to me. If you are new to RedJagz, please go ahead and let me know so I can do a proper introduction for you guys. You know, because like I said, anyone who is new, I do want to get to know you guys better. I am here. I create my videos for you guys. Like I said, let your voices be heard because, you know, it's what I'm about. I know you. Ah, okay. I'm glad you know me, man. And if I don't remember your names, I'm sorry. You know how hard it is to remember over 730 different names? I know a lot of people. My brain can maybe, if I'm lucky, remember 10. So, please bear with me. That's also come from my ADD too. It kind of affects my memory a bit. I agree with you to an extent. Yeah. But, you know, it's... I don't know. Being an entertainer, it's not going to be easy. I will tell you that. If you want to take it very seriously and you want to treat it as a business, that's okay. If you're just starting off... Actually, you know what? No, I can't even say that. It depends on what you are trying to do. Now, how do I want to start this off? I think, for example, hypothetically, say you wanted to become a YouTuber and you're just getting started off, right? You were on there and only mainly because you want to either A, entertain people, or B, you want to attempt to make some source of income from this platform. Both are okay within reason. No, actually, you know what? That's not true. It's always okay to entertain people. To make money, be careful with that. Because if you are only about it for the money, people won't really care. They will know very, very quickly. They'll know if you're a very genuine person or not. You know, it's... Before I go on that statement, I want to read your guys' messages. Please, if I get off track, my ADD is flaring up, so if I forget, please let me know where I was. That's ironic considering the main reason I think I stuck with you at first is because you cared enough to know people's names, like how I know how hard it is and don't take it personally. Yeah. Like I said, I really do take the time to try to remember your guys' names very, very well. But the more you guys are active with me in the work I do, whether if you're commenting on videos, joining and tuning in with the live streams, talking to me and just having a good time playing video games or just chatting on the Discord server, or just commenting once again on anything. That's how I get to remember you as an individual. That's why I try to make more people comment on videos or to give me some kind of advice or something, because the more I hear from you, the more I will remember you. I want to remember you guys, all of you, to the best of my capabilities and my abilities. Whichever word makes more sense. That's normally how it goes. Ronan, as entertainers, our job is to make funny content, but some people forget that we are actual people, especially if you're like me and a video to a streamer. Yeah. It is, that's why we are on here. As entertainers, we strive to create. Regardless if we are feeling motivated or not, we push ourselves very, very hard for, well, at least the people who take this seriously. And I will say I do take my work seriously. I want to see myself, you know, succeed in the work I do, because I'm so unbelievably passionate about what I do. And if I feel like if I'm not passionate and I don't take my work seriously, then how can other people take my work seriously as well? Yes, it is for like comedy, but you get the gist of it. And being an entertainer, and like I said, trying to do more live streams as well, it takes a lot out of you. There's being an entertainer is one thing, but it's a very, very loosely used umbrella term, because that could literally mean anything. But if you are like I don't know, once again, it's just a first thing that comes to my mind since it's what I do. If you are a YouTuber and let's say a Twitch streamer, the balance between that, both of those forms of entertainment are completely different. Making YouTube videos is not difficult within reason and is easy within reason. Same with streaming. But if we were to get started more along the lines of like my personal opinion, and please put in your opinions here in the chat as well, because I want to hear what you guys have to say, obviously. For YouTube, for me, it's easier to make content because I professionalize in editing and I love to edit videos, and I can fix my mistakes. Anything I don't want in my video doesn't need to be there. If there's something I said that I think was a little too like extreme, I can just cut it out. And then I still know how to make the video entertaining, how to, make you guys laugh or anything along the lines of that. So within reason, that's where things are a little bit more simple and easier for me. But once it comes down to live streaming, I struggle a lot with live streams. Because I know I can't limit myself on, not limit myself, I can't cut out the things that I say. If there's dead space that I normally don't want in videos, obviously I can cut that out to make things seem more fluid, more, just everything makes more sense and things are constantly going to keep you guys engaged in the content. However, for live streaming, there's gonna be dead air. There's a lot more, I can't say there's more, but personally for me, I feel more pressured to be entertaining on live streams because I need to keep on talking. I need to keep figuring out different, topics to talk about. And I feel like if I don't keep on talking, no one's going to care about what I say. No one's going to join me in, the conversations I really want to have with other people. That's where I struggle, I think, the most. Ronan the Fallen, we all have the highs and lows. We all have mood swings. Me, hashtag me for the past 2 days. Some of us use our mood as comedy tool, but for the most part, just power through it. Make it through for the audience. Yeah. And, we're, like I said, we're allowed to have our off days. It's natural. It's going to happen. It's okay. Like, I know I'm going to be a hypocrite here, but don't burn yourselves out. I have done it so many times in the past and still do it from time to time. And that's a whole nother discussion for me in general, because my brain it makes no sense and I struggle with it every single day. But, I tried, like Ronan said, I try to use my mood to hopefully help you guys out on whatever it is that the mood is, how you are feeling that day. It's not going to happen every single time. I can make content where something like this, it's just something people needed to hear. People, just needed to know, be like, you know what? This is nice. It's nice that someone understands exactly to a T what I'm going through, or at least within reason, within respect. And then, all my other content is just like, hey, you know what? Well, this is really cool. I needed a good laugh. So I needed to like see someone rage at a video game or something just for my own amusement. And I'm happy I can have that diversity. And going back, it's something also City mentioned here as well, is that diversity is good. And that's why I don't have a niche. My niche is my slogan, endless entertainment. People ask me, they're like, what is that? Well, I say, check it out for yourself. They're like, well, you mainly do video games, so why aren't you a gaming channel? Because I don't want to be a gaming channel. I worked in every form of, in every industry, every job in the entertainment business. Why would I limit myself? Why would I ever do that? And also the fact that I know I have the potential and I can reach out to more people that way too. And a lot of people don't like this, but I made a video basically talking about the most frequently asked questions that I've mainly heard about YouTube, and some questions I've gotten personally. And one of the things I mentioned on there that I will stick by is you do not need a niche for YouTube. Will it help? It could, but you don't need one. The only reason why I'm saying this is because I am a business management major. I've helped small businesses grow from literally nothing to having a decent amount of money. Within the first year of an average business, you should not be, well, not the first year, the first 3 years, you probably won't see any money come in. I know how to make that time frame and how to make money in less time than 3 years. I know how to do that. That's what I went to school for. That's what I love, because I'm like, hey, I can do this for you. I want to see you grow. I want to see you succeed. So that's what I mean as far as like, you don't need a niche, because a niche is good, but it can also affect you negatively based upon what it is you're trying to do. If you are on here to be a gamer and to only play games, then sure, that is your niche. But it's a very loose leaf umbrella term at the same time. What kind of games are you going to be playing? Are they going to be more retro, or are they going to be more old school, more, up to date? Are you going to be playing more indie games, or are you going to be playing more AAA title games? That's, really being very picky and a little bit more decisive on, a true niche in general. But for me, I don't like the concept of a niche. I keep everything as a loaf of bread, as a loose leaf piece of paper. I love umbrella terms a little bit more, because it's just like, well, what can you provide for me? And my question back for you is, what won't I be able to provide back for you? Because I do everything, because I love everything entertainment. I love art. Entertainment is art. Art is entertainment. It makes me who I am as a person. It makes me happy, and I know it makes other people happy, because everybody's an entertainer in some way, shape, or form, in my opinion. If you draw, you're an artist. If you're an artist, you're an entertainer. You entertain by your art. Plain and simple. Keep the loof, indeed, man. Ronan, endless entertainment is effectively entertainment with endless possibilities. Exactly. Back in the day when we used to hang out a lot, I would tell that you were a man who can make people laugh. I really appreciate that, man. And like I said, that's all I strive to do. I only exist to put smiles on your face, or to just simply educate you guys. One or the other. And, if I can do it at the same time, then my life has more meaning. I feel more useful. I feel like I have more of a purpose for you guys. Individually. I want this channel to feel like I'm trying to connect with each individual of you guys one-on-one. Kind of like, if I was working with you on a project one-on-one and we were talking the entire time, that's how I want it to feel. I want you guys to feel like you are a part of this family, this community, because you are. Without you, there is no channel. I could do this. I can continue making YouTube videos nonstop as long as I want, but it will never be as fun and as meaningful if I didn't have you guys here with me. And that's the only reason. And you guys are one, if not like a good 95+% huge chunk of why and how I continue to motivate myself through the work I do. I love hearing your voices. I love hearing you guys are laughing based upon the content I make. I love to know that you guys learned something from me, because that's all the work I do should be, you know, as a whole. Actually, you know what? I will be right back. Just give me a second here. I do need to grab some water and some food here real quick. So bear with me. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. And I will be back in about a minute or two here. Just let me grab some nourishment here real quick. And please also, I highly encourage for anyone who is currently in the stream, please talk amongst yourselves while I am gone for these 2 minutes. When I come back, yes, I will always read the comments, regardless of how many comments there are. I will always do my best to read every single comment. But I will be right back. Just realized I muted myself. Sorry for that that long period of me being away. Let me go through some messages here. I can get back to you guys. I apologize if I missed a decent amount of messages, and it definitely looks like I have. But I'll run through these all, and then we'll catch back up and we'll continue talking from here. Ronan the Fallen, VA, you kind of inspired me to keep making content. Dude, that means the absolute world to me, you know, in general. Because like I said, like, if you love... I'll keep my light on here. You know, you gotta keep on doing what you love doing in general. So to know... Keep this one. But, yeah, sorry, I gotta keep this earphone off for a second because I am expecting a knock at the door fairly soon. And when that happens, I'll have to be right back again for like another minute, but I am expecting a knock. But Ronan, that is absolutely amazing to hear, so thank you so much for letting me know. City Rose, I like the different styles of videos because of reaching out to different people, just more than one kind of group. Hope that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Very well said. Energy puts in his videos are very uplifting. Thank you so much. Banana King, I could watch a video for a game I totally hate with RedJagz doing it because I feel the enjoyment he has. That's awesome. Very few creators I know like that. Yeah, same here. City Rose, the one thing I like about RedJagz videos, the video is never the same as the last video that was uploaded. There's something always new to the video. I'm talking something or just simply gaming. All right. All right. We need to talk. Are we in trouble? No. Nobody's in trouble. Gotta spank me? Oh. Alex. I'm making fun time. Just want to get water and food and just to talk to my wife as well. Name of this broadcast, We Need to Talk. I'm intrigued. Yes, that's why I put it as such. There's a lot to be discussed. Open communication. It's something that that's dying in our society when so many problems. Would be better if we just talked. Yeah, seriously, man. We'd be better, have more enjoyment. 100% true. If anyone is new here, feel free to check out any of the RedJagz content. Thank you for putting all of that, Banana King. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, my buddy, my good old friend, my good old pal. Doing fantastic. Good to hear. Yeah. Ryan went well. I've been doing the talent show streams. I really want to go. I want to actually help you out with one of those. If you're still on here, Ryan, I would love to help you out. Just wish you didn't live stream so late because the old man that I am, I typically fall asleep around like 10 o'clock my time. Well, actually, I think it's 12 o'clock your time. So yeah, that's where the problem probably is for me. But I will still try. I still want to do it. Going to have a championship stream Saturday night. Winner performing. Oh, that's pretty cool. All right, let's kind of skim through these a little bit quicker so I can keep up to date with you guys here. Talent shows can be very unique. Indeed, they can. Should be back in a bit. Yes, I am back. I am sorry. You're good here in the 2250 in the UK. Oh boy. And thank you. I'm happy to be back. We have lots of singers, artists. We had one guy do tricks with a rat so far. Yeah, 12 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. But I should be able to hear the knock fairly well coming from my end here. But for anyone who did just join and just tune into the live stream to this show here, how is everyone doing? First off, hopefully you guys are doing okay. I know today was a little bit more of a heartfelt, emotional kind of live stream, but you know, like I said, sometimes we need to take the opportunity to, you know, sit back and actually see the reality of things. Am I happy more than majority of the time? You better believe it. But, you know, I am a human being. I do have my struggles every now and then, and it's going to happen. But you know what? You know what makes it better? You guys being here. You guys being able to interact with me. You guys being able to chill with me. Just the fact that you guys joined to just talk on here, to talk to other people. That's what it's about. That's what I'm happy about. So seriously, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it more than anything in the world. I didn't actually have a proper meal, but I had some snacks on the way, which snacks are uplifting for mood, just so you know. People be singing and playing music, and then there's a dude with a rat. Brayden, what is up, my dude? Long time no see. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the live stream. If you have not heard me before, if you did end up just joining this live stream, once again, welcome. How are you guys doing? I want to make sure you guys are good. You know, it's not a bad day. It's just I'm getting over a lot of emotional distress from yesterday. Snacks are needed, dude. Yes, snacks are life. Welcome to the eat stream, eat-in stream. Every stream's like an eat-in stream, basically. But yeah, honestly, like I don't know. I am doing a little bit better now. Like I said, definitely significantly better from yesterday. The only reason why no one knows how I feel, because I don't talk about it. I don't like talking about myself. I try to keep very personal, and I don't want to feel like, you know, I'm bothering you with like, oh, if I'm having like a bad day or something like that. So I don't want to add on any more unneeded stress or anxiety for you guys, like making sure I'm all right. So that's why I don't talk about it. The eating stream was Saturdays. Hey, look, man, I just really needed some kind of nourishment for today, you know? I started streaming at 12. It's already 3:03 p.m. my time. And without any water or any snacks. All I had was like a yerba mate. Not sponsored, but please sponsor me. I literally drink a yerba mate a day. Literally, nonstop. I love yerba mate to death. They are like my all-time favorite drink. All-time favorite energy. All-natural energy tea drink. Stuff is amazing. Ray, can you stop licking your bowl? You're going mad, my dude. But seriously, Brayden to City to Banana to Ryan to Alex to who else is here? Ronan to King Orangey. Every single person that is still in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. You know I love all you guys dearly. You guys help out so much more than I think you guys will ever possibly know. I also just realized I've never actually 100% updated my my watermark on my logo for the little cartoon character you see down below on my right hand side. That needs to be updated, so I need to do something with that. I actually have a brand new one. I don't have a transparent one for some reason, but I'll go ahead and make sure to change it out, because that's the old logo. We have a rebranded logo, so I gotta be sure to do that. My guinea pigs are squeaking, even though they don't eat for another 2.5 hours, so that is great. They probably smell my wife's food or something, odds are. Ryan Steele, we love you too, dude. You're very welcome, man. You're awesome, Ryan. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh, you're welcome. Yes. The fact that also what makes me even happier is the live time response I've been seeing here on the live stream. And, you know, we've had almost like on average, I think anywhere between 7 to 10 viewers for this live stream, which for me is huge because it's typically not that, which can become a little depressing. But I mean, we already have like 55 playbacks and everything. It's really cool to see. And like I said, it's not all about the numbers, but it makes me feel like the work I'm doing matters, and seeing the views count like go up, and it lets me know that you guys are watching and that you do care. So that's why the numbers care and matter so much to me. And I was like, oh my god, what are my community members thinking? Like, do they think I'm just boring as all hell? Do they think I'm shite? Like, am I not entertaining to them? I'm like, oh my god, what can I do to make it better? Or like, why aren't they watching? I'm like, oh my god. And then my brain's just like, dude, you need to chill. And I'm like, how can I chill? I need to entertain. Without entertainment, who am I? I am literally this casting star and casting role of Jackie Chan's Who Am I at that point. Do you see? City, can you catch me on You Know? Oh, you can catch me on You Know for the first time. Oh, time to time. They are trying to say hello to the streams. Indeed they are. I don't use You Know much anymore. Yeah. Ever since I mean, I'm probably not going back on You Know anymore. I think it's actually going to be official. I'm going to keep the my account up because there's still like 1 or 2 people who stream on there I typically like to watch and support. But I will no longer officially be ever trying to attempt a live stream back on there again. Unless someone wants me to like guest with them or something, that's fine. No, I know that. But after the multiple attempts of being on there and literally receiving jack squat, there is no reason for me to waste my time on a platform that will literally never provide me with any form of reinforcement, regardless if it's positive or negative. There is nothing. I much rather get negative reinforcement than hearing complete and utter silence and talking to myself for like an hour to like 5 hours. There's no reason to do that. If I want to talk to someone, you guys will be on here. More people are likely to be on YouTube or on Twitch. So it's I think I needed the time to actually properly see that. I think the only reason why I wanted to go back, and it's like, oh, it's where I got my start. Maybe people will like come back, or I'll meet like new people and stuff, be able to promote more for the channel, whatnot, and just to chill with people. No, nobody cares. That platform it's dead. I don't even see my favorite person on You Know anymore. Like I really don't. Like I don't see him anymore. I don't know what happened. I mean, I still follow his Discord and everything, but like he's just stopped. And I'm like, what purpose do I have to like really be on there? I'm like, I feel like a lot of the people I used to chill with are just also gone now. I know there's still a certain amount of people, and that's why I still keep my account. But that's the main reason why I keep it. But as of now, like I'm no longer doing officially no longer doing any streams on my own time on there. There's no point for me to do that. I will be right back. There's the knock. All right. You know what? It might be I'm going to go ahead and dude, my hair got long. Look at this. Look at this. This is ridiculous. I look like freaking Cousin It from the Addams Family. Ugh. Oh, talk about a bad hair day, man. Talk about a bad hair day. Ugh. It's gross. It's gross. I'll keep my headphones off. That was a knock, but it was not the knock I was actually waiting for. So there will be another knock again in a little bit that I'll need to BRB. I gotta go scoot the burbs real quick when that next knock does happen. I like the painting behind you, Jags. Thank you. I love this as well. Actually, speaking of that, let's put my lights back on. Lights look good, man. Yeah, it's a nice painting. Ryan Steele. Jags, you're always more than welcome to stop by my streams whenever you want, guest whenever you want to. Doing these talent shows, streams all this week till the championship Saturday. Nice. Then I'll take the 2 weeks off doing the show. Possibly look into other content for streams or just do some chill streams. Nice. Just trying to be professional here. You know, if I could possibly recall and count and put a montage together of how many majority of them aren't even on the streams or my videos, but for all the times I have said I wish I could just, be professional here, for every time my dog has barked at the door, I would be a rich man. Let me tell you something. It is ridiculous how many times something like that has happened. The audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. We recommend you use an audio stream of about 128 kilobytes per second. Well, you know what? Unless my community tells me that my audio is shite, I ain't changing a damn thing. Thank you very much, YouTube suggestions. Someone needs a haircut. Yeah, I do. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Also, do you guys still want me to attempt to dye my hair green, like emerald green? Because, I'm thinking that might be still fun to do. I tried it one time, but I, kind of screwed up. Didn't stay in my hair very well. So, cast your votes. Your audio is fine, boy. YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. You don't know what you're talking about. Just because I use an AT4040 attached with an XLR cable going into my audio interface, that is the Scarlett Focusrite 2i4, you think my audio is trash? Who the hell do you think you are? Somebody mentioned me in the comment on YouTube. On Facebook. My friend says, my company is opening up a level 1 support role again. If anyone needs a remote job with actual technical skills, hit me up. Don't even bother if you don't even have a gaming PC and a good sound technical background. We'll open doors to API and telephone technologies. It's a tough job, but it pays well. If you have API knowledge, and my brother's fiance tagged me in it. Well, you know what? We'll see. We'll see about that. I don't know. Did you know I was actually seriously going live today? And then you were like, surprise stream. And I was like, okay, I'm totally just joining that. I'm confused on what you just said. Don't worry about it. I just got tagged in a comment. Because I literally get tagged every single day on something now. See? That's another issue I failed to address. When you start getting a little bit more recognition and you start growing on YouTube, jealousy kicks in very quickly for some people. I don't understand it.
Well, I get it, actually. I do get it. But, like, you have, if not the same equal chance of success if you just put forth the same amount of hard work and effort and perfecting your art. You know, it's not that difficult. That's not true. Contradicting myself. It is difficult, but it doesn't have to be. My sister tags me on random stuff. I have an entire month's worth of conversation. Whatever the random things are. Hey, by the way, let's see if we can surpass 10 likes on this live stream. You know what? No, not 10. Let's go to 15. We'll do 5 more than usual. 15 likes. And remember, if you guys are currently also in the RedJagz Discord community, there is a like challenge that is being started up. I don't know what I have to do yet, based upon the likes I get per video, to hopefully motivate, keyword of today, motivate people to like the content. Thought I heard someone outside. Who would send you random videos? Lol, I don't have that happen unless I get random videos sent to me. Are you saying unless I personally like message you all my videos, then you would like them? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what I have to start doing now for you? Motivation and mom. I mean Wednesday. Nah, motivational Wednesdays. Should we make that a thing now? I don't know. Does that sound legit? Motivational Wednesdays? Nah, it should probably be motivational Mondays. The double M. The good old sweet M&Ms that I can no longer eat. So I have to nourish myself with motivational Mondays to replace the lingering hunger and satisfaction that will never be M&Ms. Did I miss something in the server? I don't know. I haven't been on for quite a sec. Well, it's really cool that that Alex came back to the channel, or not the channel, the Discord server. I like that. Missed you, buddy. Do you have your rollback? I don't know. 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 I don't know, but keep the loof should totally stick. Keep the loof. 99 loof balloons. Because loof is red in German. Keep the red. Wait, is it loof or aloof? What is red in German? Is it loof? Rolt? Oh. What the heck does loof mean? I'm sorry? Hold up. The 99 loof balloons. No, not lug. Loof. Luftballons. That's what it is. Yes. L-U-F-T. Oh. I get it now. I learned something today. Luft balloons. 99 Luftballons sitting in the summer skies. Luftballons are the loof. Whoa. I meant as a reference to your possibly missaying earlier when you said a niche isn't necessary. No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Hashtag keep the loof. Keep the loof going, man. If you don't loof the loof, then you're no friend of mine. The palm of your hand. Indeed. Loof mean the palm. You have the whole world in the loof. Sounds ridiculous. That just means like, yes, I have the entire world in the cusp of my hands, in the loof of my hands. Like, cusp sounds, I don't know, just as fancy, I think, man. Siri, adding loof to your Amazon shopping cart. Shut up, Siri. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, man, it's been an interesting day. It has. Hey, we are currently at 57 playbacks here. Can we get to 100? I have until roughly... I'll give myself like another 3 hours. Can we make it to 100 likes? That'd be cool. I've never actually gotten anything. I think the highest amount of likes I got was for Too Much Tuna, right? Does anyone know? Does anyone know what the most amount of likes I've ever received? I don't pay attention to that stuff. I haven't looked back at my old videos in a long, long time, man. I don't know. Hey, D9's live right now. D9 was in here a little bit earlier today too, so that was really cool. Let's see. I don't know what the most amount of likes is. I'm not gonna check my my channel because that seems a little I don't know. Seems a little strange if you ask me. Ooh, now I read Sadie's comment. What even is loof and why does Amazon have it? All right. Well, there is a funny backstory behind Amazon's intriguing market on loof. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but there was a point in time where Amazon refused to sell loof. And a lot of people were getting really angry at this. There was a lot of emails sent to just Amazon directly, and I know there was some like controversy about it too, about people not just serving or supplying loof. Oh my god, here it comes. Really, man? And I think after a while, I mean, it was something as simple as like supply and demand. But because there was enough demand, Amazon's like, you know, we've been hearing a lot about this, like our customers want more loof. And, you know, at the time, don't get me wrong, it sounds crazy. I get it. Because when you hear that alone, like, you want more loof, like, really? What? It is real. And there was actually such anger and hatred towards Amazon that they actually went ahead and actually started selling loof now. So, you know, I never said it was like a good story. I just literally explaining the overall situation on why they didn't have loof until now. And it's as simple as supply and demand. And that's the story of how they got loof. I mean, some are pretty expensive, though. I actually wouldn't recommend it. I don't think it actually really helps you. I could be wrong, But I mean, I've never tried it. I've never tried, but it could be helpful to some people. That's all I'm gonna say. YouTube, you need to add clipping. YouTube, you need to have an audio compressor built into your work. That'd be great. Or YouTube, could you try doing what Twitch does, where you can take little pieces of video and like highlighted moments? I think that's what Banana King was talking about. Do the audio compressor too. That would actually help. I mean, I already have it enough, so you don't need to do it for me. But yeah, if you can share like little pieces of like the live stream you think is great, and you're like, yo, I want to use this and share it out for this person live streaming, and if a community member wants to do that or someone watching you, that'd be great. If someone wants to take a highlighted reel moment of something absolutely absurd, or something absolutely grade A comedy gold, or something that they just really take to heart, you know? And they want to share it with the world, be like, yo, I can relate to this. We need loof, okay? You should allow people to express themselves further through the content creator's work. You know, Amazon went through the whole thing. That's why they have rush delivery loof now. You don't have loof. Get on with the loof times. LoofTube. Okay? You should allow this. You should allow community members to participate more in the streams by doing some cool things, adding on some brand new cool features. All right, fine. You know what? We'll make this live stream 10 likes. Okay? Clearly 15 was too much. 15 was too OP. Too OP. We can't do that. I'm expecting a mansion at that point with marble countertops, quartz ceilings, only fans that Greek gods should be able to afford. Okay? It's too much. It's too much. Okay? But if I ever get to that moment where I do reach 15 likes on this live stream, I may just reach out to a Greek god and see what I can do. Maybe not for myself. Who knows? Maybe I can get something more for you guys. I mean, we don't know. We don't know anything. We don't know if it's happened or if it's happened. Does it happen? Only you will know. No, but you never know. You never know what's going to happen, man. Per like, there could be an extra video coming out based upon that like challenge. Am I going to regret it? Probably. But you know what? I make the content for not only me. I make the content for you guys. To keep you guys entertained. To keep you guys on your feet laughing. To the point where you completely fall over because you're just blacked out because you couldn't stop laughing uncontrollably. That's what I want. That's the kind of humor that everyday people should be experiencing all the time. Toilet paper won't cure corona. Oh, no one likes Corona Light. No one likes the beer. That's not true. I can't say that. I'm straight edge. I don't drink. There's probably a lot of people who love it. I wonder if they needed to change out some things based upon their name. How's your business doing? You doing okay? You hanging in there? You're a big brand. Did you have to change your name? Seek some help if you need it. Otherwise, keep doing what you're doing. I don't know anything about it. Random thing, you have a globe on your couch. Yes. I don't know why. But I have a globe on my couch. It makes me look more sophisticated than I really am. Hence why I'm also wearing these glasses too. They make me look smart. They make me feel like Buddy Holly. Oh, and Mary Tyler Moore. I don't care what they're gonna say about me. No, to be honest though, I don't know why that globe is actually there, but I do need these glasses because they help prevent the blue light on my computer screen, and my eyes are super sensitive to that, and there's a lot of strain on my eyes to begin with, and this helps out significantly. I might need prescription ones though. But yeah, the only honest point is that I have no idea why that globe is actually over there. I know we had a globe, I just didn't even realize it was over there until you said something. So, that's good. Guys, we're at 59 playbacks. Can we get the 60? Can we get the big ol' 60? In-app software, blue light filters are terrible too. Yes. Yes, they are. Blue light is the worst light for you. Blue light in general increases the chances of headaches, of migraines, of nausea, of sleep apnea. It affects the brain in a very negative manner. How does a globe just randomly show up on your couch though? Dude, I don't even know. Like, there's things that just happen unexplainably here in this apartment, man. I don't know how to, like, dolls just reappear like sometimes in my house and really unforeseen. I don't know what the words are. They just, like, weird things just happen here, man. I don't know. I'm not kidding about the doll thing either. I've seen that once or twice where just like one of our dolls here just kind of move random positions, and I know it's not my wife because she's usually either in like the office working for her job, and I'm always out here. I can look away and that thing will be gone, and it makes no sense. So, you know, I will. There actually will be because of all that happening. I actually am filming a horror skit actually. Well, more of a, I don't know, more of like a TV series about that. Coming to a theater, Facebook, YouTube channel, social media platform near you. Kind of more about the weird things like that. I don't know where, like I said, I don't know where the globe has been coming from. I don't know. Like, seriously, there can be one time where like this little antique doll or whatever my wife has, it normally sits on a shelf right there, and there's sometimes where it's literally not there, and my dog's always with me too, and it just randomly disappears, and it's honestly absolutely terrifying. It also doesn't help the fact that I have a huge fear of dolls too, so that makes it a million times worse. You know, sometimes we hear like the harmonica playing and stuff, which is really weird because I don't think we own a harmonica. Actually, no, we do. We do. No one plays it though. I don't know. It's creepy, man. It's really grade A weird stuff going on here. Dolls are evil, man. You literally cannot trust them. They are dangerous. They will bum rush you when you least expect it. It's tough times, man. It's very tough times. I'm like a squirrel stashing his food in his cheek. No. I know that for a fact. Neighbor does not have a harmonica. I know we have one. I hear it every single night. The exact same time. It's weird as hell. It's very gentle too. Like, it's not actual like harmonica playing. It's just very subtle harmonica playing. It's very disturbing. No one should ever be playing bluegrass in the middle of the morning, that early. It's creepy, man. Really creepy. But you know, enough about the weirdness that's been going on here. What's going on with you guys? What's going on? I know we've been here for a while already, but there's a lot more to discuss here for today. We are going to be talking a little bit more about the music industry. What's going on with that? We'll be talking a little bit more based upon, I don't know, different topics that maybe you guys want to talk about that you find interesting or that you might like to bring up in a conversation. We talk about anything. Literally anything. There's some very strange videos that are being posted to my timeline on my Facebook page. That is very unsettling. Jack in the Box. I don't think Jack in the Box is that great. Maybe because I'm a vegan. Not by choice. But I don't know. I've tried Jack in the Box once. I don't like it. It's like Chick-fil-A. I don't think it's that good. I mean, I don't really care for any real fast food stuff. I've never really have, actually, the more I think about it. But if we're talking about actual old school Jack in the Boxes, yeah, those are terrifying. Don't buy them. They literally exist to haunt you in your dreams. So please be careful. I'm only just trying to look out for you. Don't buy an actual Jack in the Box. And if you really want to understand why a little bit more too, I have a whole episode of Dark Deception where there are some evil clowns chasing after me, and I got murderized by a gigantic life-size Jack in the Box. I have something you need to see since you're talking about dolls. If it has to do about dolls, then no. Thanks for your advice. Yeah, no problem, Tom. Seriously. Keep all this advice very, very close to you. Keep at bay. Keep it in the front of your mind. Do not store it in the back. You will thank me later. It will help you out in the long run. There's not many people, not many YouTubers will give you tips like that. Not many people will talk about the seriousness of Jack in the Boxes literally crawling their way into your nightmares and causing sleep paralysis. It's the number one cause of sleep paralysis is Jack in the Box. No, I hate dolls, and believe me, you would find it funny. Okay. That's cool. It's cool, man. Hey, we just officially hit 61 playbacks. Yeah. And that one extra like, man. Like I said, I'm not expecting 15. I don't expect a mansion. I can barely afford this bottle of water. I use my own blood, sweat, and tears to create this bottle of water here. I get by. Am I the only one who saw something move in the bottom right corner? It's possible. It's very possible, man. Like I said, we've seen things in this house. Well, not a house, this apartment. Can't explain the unknown. Can't explain the random harmonica bluegrass noises that lurk in the shadows and every time we go to sleep. We can't understand or pinpoint why there's music that sounds like it belongs from the Ocarina of Time being very, very gently played in my ear 3 o'clock in the morning on the dot. Just every Thursday. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Boom, 10. Hell yeah. Well, you probably do live in an Indian burial ground area. You know, it's probable. It's probable. Also, to anyone who thinks I'm being serious, oh my god. I believe in the paranormal. I do. But that's why you have to stay tuned for the brand new series that's still currently being filmed, because it's going to take a while, called Creeped Out. Name still pending. But stay tuned. That's what it's all about. You do the hokey pokey. You turn yourself around. That's what it's all about. Anyways, you know, thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. Thank you guys for everyone who's been tuning in here. And if you did have to leave, then, you know, I'm sorry. Because I wish you could have stayed. I have received a lot of messages just now, just while I was turning my head away. Oh, that's good. That's good, man. That's good. 11 likes, you mean? Well, I don't know. Like I said, like 15 was... I was basically asking for like a $500,000 at that point. So I don't know. Do you really think people will be willing to get this to 11 likes? That seems a little far-fetched. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's possible. I really don't. I have a hard time believing it. I won't believe it until I see it with my own 5 eyes. Well, technically 4. You get the idea. Has 11 likes. Nope. My end only shows me 10. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. But YouTube, my community members wouldn't lie to me now, would they? You wouldn't lie to me, would you? Are you telling me that you and Banana King are seeing 2 different numbers, where you're showing me 10 and he's showing 11? One extra person liked this live stream, and you are what's causing me a little bit of that anxiety panic attack. That one like could make all the difference. That could potentially, you know, feed my guinea pigs. You don't know. You don't know my guinea pigs as well as I do. That is one hell of a face, Banana King. Please take that down. I see it. Take it down. I see it. Remove now. That is horrible. Thank you, YouTube. I didn't doubt you for 1 second, man. I'm just going with a bit here. I'm going for the bits. The bits, the good bits. The tiddly bits. I'm sticking with that. You can't change my mind. Tiddly bits. But, you know what we should also do? For people who are still stuck in the Discord community server, who are not on here right now, we need to get them on. Because they need and deserve to have fun. Tells me to remove it immediately. Well, you see, man, it was not something I could have you keep up there. It was a shame to my many facial expressions that I have. But at the same time, You think I'd keep it? I don't know, man. I don't know. So we also have, and I'm calling you guys out, not by name, but you know who you are. And it's just for fun. I'm not trying to hurt you. I would never do that. Never. Me? No. Couldn't. Would never. Wouldn't even think or dare about throwing anybody under the bus ever. But there are some people that are on the Discord server that claim to be the most legitimate RedJagz, hardcore RedJagz fans that ever existed across all the seas. And I never see you. Where are you? You talk a good game, but you never show me the game. You know who you are. I haven't seen you today. Where have you been? Are you a magpie? Do you fly into the South Seas of Wonderland and then just occasionally come back as a cute little parakeet? And it's like, hey, you're cool. And you fly out again, never to be seen. And then you kind of leave me here thinking, when will you come back? My sweet little magpie. Where and will you ever come back? Now, the issue here still resides and remains a mystery on who is it I'm talking about? Am I actually talking about anybody? Do you know who I'm talking about? Do you know who you are? But yet again, do you actually exist if I haven't seen you on this live stream? Questions will always remain. Where are you, my sweet little magpie? For anyone who doesn't know what a magpie is, it's a bird. But, you know, there are some people who are like, I am the #1 fan. I have been there thick and through. Thick and thin. Oh. Be right back. And we're back. All right, cool. Magpie makes a lot more sense. Yes, it actually does. Pictures pie. You're just gonna see like a flying pie over the Atlantic Ocean? Is that what you're telling me? Instead of a sweet, wonderful little bird that is the magpie? And I think the only I know the only reason why magpie is the first thing that popped in my head is because the very last episode of Phineas and Ferb I was watching had to do with magpies. So, you know, that stands. It was a good episode too. Pies fly. Do they though? Do they really? I almost have a hard time believing that. Phineas and Ferb. Yeah, man. It's a good show. And if you don't like the show, then, well, you clearly don't have good taste in TV shows. YouTube's glitching. It shouldn't be glitching. That should not be happening. Is it on my end? Do I need to refresh anything? Do I need to change out anything? Or is it on your end? Because I don't think I'll properly know. On me this. If a pie is thrown via a clown, is it it is not or is flying. Keep in mind we have a hurricane coming through. That is true. Please stay safe, city. Please stay safe. It is technically not flying. It is being forced against its will based upon gravity and physics to be launched at this clown's face. So, in theory, it's not really flying. It's going against, you know, the laws of physics and gravity. You know, the good stuff. Who's still in this live stream besides City and Banana? Banana City. Do 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 do. Banana City. Do 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 do. Banana City. Do 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 do. That caused 2 people to leave. You know, I regret nothing. You don't have to like that song, but remember, if you don't dance a dance, you're no friend of mine. It's one of the main rules in the Minecraft server. How do you not know this? I'm not here. What do you mean you're not here, City? It's a apparition. I know you guys are here. But where's the rest of who said they would be here? And aren't. You false magpie. You talk such a big game. You never fly this way. I thought you cared. Too much tunes at 24 likes? Ooh. Whew. Ooh, that's a lot of likes. Ooh, that's a lot of likes. If Adam Sandler were to say that, ooh, that's a lot of likes. What's that? You think that's annoying too? Well, it's your fault for knowing who Adam Sandler is. He used to be good. He used to be good. Things have changed, okay? He's changed. He's just an older man who's still playing the same very interesting roles. I don't know. It's a good conversation. Not really, though. You get it. But hey, that was such a delayed comment. Yeah, very much so. Actually, I didn't even think that was really much of a delayed comment, considering I thought I said that immediately after. And then there's certain other people who also say they've helped out the channel, and still, well, I can believe that they have, but there's small little changes that tend to affect the way people think, or affect their actions. Let's just say. Adam Sanders. I mean Sandler. No, that would be Andy Sanders. The legend. You know, there's certain people I actually really thought who would join the stream that were excited about this. But these magpies, they are nowhere to be seen. They've talked once or twice. Maybe 3 times if you're lucky. Now, you might be saying, I've never heard of a magpie talking before. Neither have I. Just hear me out. But they are not here. That's all that matters. They are not here. We do not see the magpie. We do not hear the magpie. If there is no magpie currently on stream, has there ever been the piest of mags? End scene. Stupid. Anyways, yep, that was my fun little magpie rant. You know who you are. You know how you're not helping or contributing in any way, shape, or form. I'm calling you out, all magpies. Just disappoint me. No. You didn't disappoint me. You have disappointed me. And if you must fly away, that's perfectly fine. But at least inform me about your departure. It's a long journey. Are you sure you want to go alone? It's a very rough road ahead of you. Take care, little magpie. Take care. The magpie is strong with this one. Oh, yeah, pretty much. You know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20. So when there is about roughly 20 extra people, I'm actually going to say 19 extra people currently on Discord right now. Where are they? Are they playing games? I know Alvy's playing Minecraft. Apparently, PlayNation is playing school. Apparently, Chara is still Daddy Moth. And there's Arcidic and Kevin playing Destiny per usual. Well, more Kevin than Arcidic, I think. Arcidic's been getting down with the Minecraft feels, which, good on you, man. Good on you. Minecraft is good. Minecraft is life. I don't know where I'm going with this. I am kind of literally just rambling a little bit because I feel a little crazy. Today on RedJagz, venting about life, the real story of the amazing Loof issues. What do you need to know about magpies? Stay tuned. I'm cooking dinner on Discord. Will anyone ever see or hear about the great magpie experience of 2020? The world may never know. Magpies like Loofs. Did you know that? Is this anyone's first time learning about this? That the most favorite thing in the world of a magpie's is loof. Is to loof. To consume loof. To be one with the loof. Magpies. Going to actually have that make sense. Yeah, you may never know. Multitasking, doing 4 things at once. See, I would be doing that. I mean, technically, I am multitasking because I'm reading the Discord community server and trying to read this chat and trying is the key word. Trying to be entertaining on here. It's not always easy. And the thing that's a little bit more different about this live stream is the fact that there's no video games. There will not be a video game on this live stream. It's not going to happen. You won't see it happen. If you want video games, you will watch the previous videos that we have posted up. If you want video games, aka just Minecraft, and only Minecraft, you will tune in on Twitch and follow RedJagz on Twitch today for every Saturday at 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Minecraft. But this live stream, there is no Minecraft. There are no video games. It's just me, you, and my dog Blue. We can do anything that we want to do. Okay? It's how we roll. And it's entertainment. You don't always need video games to keep yourself entertained. And if that's the only thing you can think of, it's fine. Not wrong. Just not what we're doing here today. I needed a little break. A break's okay. You know? Sometimes a break is all people need in order to replenish oneself. To feel whole again. To feel a feel. A very feely feel that feels feely. It's okay though. I'm on the stream and I still don't understand what Banana King just said. Well, you're not doing a very good job at multitasking now, are you? Because if you were multitasking, a true multitasker would understand that reference. Want to stop squeaking? Thank you. Guinea pig squeaks. It's cute. It's adorable. Until they start screaming because they demand food right here, right now. I get it. We're all hungry. We all need to eat. We all need this form of nourishment. But when you feed an animal at the same time every single day, since day one, the one time you feed them at a different time, it's a little bit earlier, maybe because you had to leave to do something, maybe because you just didn't want to deal with it later on. Boom, done. They're going to be squeaking from that time, and it's going to get earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier until you're just not sleeping anymore. Get some sleep. Okay? Get some sleep. We all need it. Don't let guinea pigs ruin your life. Drops mic. And about globes. King, you know, it is not my fault that I wanted to make people think that I am a highly intellectual human being, okay? Hence why I have that globe back there. Because, in theory, I know nothing about geology. I know nothing about geography. I know nothing about history. I know nothing about politics. I don't even know where I am right now. I don't know anything. Okay? I know nothing. But what I do know is that if you haven't today, you should subscribe to this channel, or else I will lift up that globe. I will fly it over to your house and leave it on your couch. And then you too will say, where did this come from? I don't know, man. You don't want that. You don't want that on your shoulders. Maybe you should subscribe. Maybe you should hit that like button. Maybe you should just not have a globe randomly placed in your house with no reason behind it at all. Maybe I'm not the one who did it. Who knows? That globe has a mind of its own. You don't know. Send that globe via Magpie delivery services. Hey, look. We used to use carrier pigeons, okay? I use magpies. Magpies like bread. Put a little bit of bread on it and then boom. Either that or I just let them know, hey, Go over to this person's house. They didn't subscribe. They have a giant loaf of bread with all your names on it. And they're like, can we take the globe? I'm like, yeah, you can take the globe. Just anyone who doesn't subscribe, that globe will find its way over to you. And it's just going to spin and spin nonstop. Okay? Without any explanation on why this should be happening. Are you on a planet called Earth? No. Because keep in mind, there's now proof that there's alien life forms on Venus. It could be them. They could have been here already and taken my globe and stuck it in your house. You don't know. Alien magpies. You can't prove me wrong. You can't say they're not alien. Just because they're from this world doesn't mean they're not alien, right? They could just... They're their own race of magpie. They are the one, the only true master race magpie. Okay? But I swear to you, if you don't hit that subscribe button, you will see that globe behind you. And when you look back, it's not going to be there. Every time you look back in your webcam or anything that's pointing behind you, that globe will be there and just spin. And when you look back, it won't be there. There will be no explanation of how it got there or why there's an unconscious magpie right beside your couch as well from complete exhaustion from carrying that globe, apparently carrying this globe, to your exact location. I don't know. It's up to you, man. I can't tell you how to live your life. I cannot tell you how to live your life. But if you don't want to see that globe, there's only one thing you could possibly do to brighten up your future. And to not go face to face with a magpie. Do not do it. You will lose. It is guaranteed. I could simply just say, hey, that person's aloof. And they're like, aloof? No, not aloof. Just they're a loof. And then they're going to be like, I'm already there. With a globe. In my creepy little bird claws. Then we're good. Okay? Good. We're all just a simulation anyways. Just so random, man. Keep aloof, man. "99 magpies swimming in the loofing skies. Now I see that it's red alert. All the loofs are flying by. Amazon just got their order in. All the customers now are happy with all their loofs. Now that there are more shipments of loof, the magpies can finally cry up your happiness all day. Now the magpies fly away." Okay. Did you like that song? I think it was good. I think it's really good. You doubting me? Do you want that? Do you want that globe in your house? It's up to you. I don't make the rules, man. I do not make the rules. I do not make the rules. I wish I did. But, like, there are certain precautions I need to take that are and certain ones that are just completely out of my control, man. It's gonna happen. Don't make me send another screenshot showing I'm subbed. Hey. Maybe more people should. Maybe people need to be, you know, blackmailed with magpies and how they drop globes off. Only that globe at people's homes. Their homes. I don't know why I had like a weird accent there for a second. But you know, do it for the loof. You know, I'll be more than happy to do it for the loof. Guys, if you don't have to subscribe just for me, okay? You can subscribe because do it for the loof, okay? With your help, every time you subscribe, it helps a magpie gain a loof. And if you want a magpie to be aloof, that would mean the world to me. You need this. We need this. Sponsor me. I don't know what I'm getting at anymore. You got it, though. I know what you did. Good idea. It's a good choice. Smart. Very smart. Always do it for the loof. These guinea pigs are continuing to squeak at me. I don't have any loof for them. See, if you don't give certain creatures loof, oh, you better be ready for that reign of terror and that moment of hell to be cast upon you. Guys, someone make me a shirt that says, do it for the loof. We need this. Jags, you were not on Earth. You are on RedJagz planet. We need... Do it for the loof, okay? Please. I beg of you, just do it for the loof. All I ask. If someone wants to make some fan art of the beauty that is loof, be my guest. If you want to animate the loof, if you want to express your generosity and your passion for a loof, be my guest. Spread the word around. Be a good Samaritan. Loof it out. When in doubt, loof it out. I think that's what we're talking about. It's a good idea. I don't know where I'm going with this anymore. I don't know if this will ever matter. Will it matter to anyone or only 3 people? Will it reach out? Will it branch out? Will people buy this? Will people buy the loof? If I got connections with the loof, will you too be aloof? There is a fly that is making a lot of weird buzzing noises. I don't like it. But hey, you know what? We are at 11 likes and we are at 66 playbacks. We are so close to that 100 mark. We are on here until 6 o'clock. So, you know, let's keep that count going. It's possible. We can do this. I believe in you. I hope you have a little bit of faith in me. As a day to remember once stated, have faith in me. Have faith in me. You're going to burb. Ugh. Look, scooting the burbs is not easy, okay? Be careful out there. Wear a helmet while you're scooting the burbs. Okay? That's all I ask. Just be safe. The whole world right now is scooting the burbs. And it's affected a lot of people. So, you know. Scoot safely. Sounds ridiculous. Scoot safely. You know what happens to people who don't scoot safely? They get magpies thrown at them. Anyways, let's check some Facebook notifications because I've missed 8 more. Wow. Also, some interesting news that I forgot to mention as well. For anyone interested, I will be hopefully sometime next year, early next year, I'm hoping, I will be helping out creating a pretty big project here. And I will be helping out this project with a friend of mine. And he is an owner of an entertainment business, more specifically a production business company called Exit Reality. Now, there are some plans that they are trying to create, and I have been asked to help out with this big old project. I cannot say what it is. I cannot spoil the fun. It was a promise to our magpie, our sweet, sweet magpie. And I'm pretty excited about it. I really am. I really hope time flies by where I can get started on this. I'm happy I can be a part of it. Can't wait to get filming or editing or whatever it is I might be doing. I don't know yet. But I'm really excited. Very high production quality company. It's local. They're really good. I love the style they have. Cannot wait to be a part of it. That's all I will say for now. Stay tuned for 2021. Oh man, my nose is stupid itchy. Might be allergic. I don't know. Actually, there's something I am allergic to. I don't know what it is. Like, it burns like really bad, man. My nose is on fire. Yet again, it could be allergies too, because not too long ago, there was, I think the weather was only like 70 degrees outside or like 80s. And now all of a sudden it's like 110 again. My allergies are screaming bloody murder. I try to hold it back to the best I can. Not always easy, man. Dakota, I'm still here just playing Fallout New Vegas. Nice, man. Maybe you're allergic to globes. You know, I never actually took that into consideration. It is possible that I am allergic to globes. It is also possible that I am allergic to magpies. It is possible that I'm allergic to berries. Maybe I'm allergic to water. What else disappeared and reappeared? My dog? I probably am in some way, shape, or form. Something on him I might be a little bit allergic to, but he's my puppo. I need my good old puppo to keep me sane, keep me safe from endangerment. I actually really don't know what it is. I think it might be really dusty outside right now too, to actually be 100% honest and upfront about the situation. Hair flip. Did you like that? Didn't you like that sweet emo look that I just did there? You should have been. Because if you weren't, I'm going to send magpies after you with this globe. It will repeatedly knock on your chamber door. Can you imagine like Edgar Allan Poe? Edgar Allan Poe's poem The Raven just replaced with magpie? Nevermore said the magpie. Not as dark, is it? It's more comedy now. Great. Dakota. How is Fallout? Vegas. New Vegas, sorry. I've never played Fallout before. That's not true. I've actually played it once. I think I got bored of it immediately, but that was just me. But I've never played New Vegas. That I know. Anyone playing any cool games currently right now? Are there any video games, speaking of video games, that are coming out that people are excited for? Any new releases? Anything coming up? Any cool movies that I should be on the lookout for? Anything cool at all? Is life just boring? Is this what everything has come down to? Has it come down to only me talking nonstop for about over an hour and a half of magpies and globes? Is this what my life has literally come down to? I feel like I might have slightly dishonored my ancestors by talking about this for too long. It's great, New Vegas. Really fun. I think it's the best Fallout ever. Huh. Now, what was it? Fallout 76 or something like that? I heard it was really bad. It was one of the Fallout games I heard was garbage. Complete and utter 100% garbo. I think I got that right. I don't know. Is it 76? I don't know. Let me know if I'm wrong. And if you know what I'm talking about, let me know. You know, it's really weird. Like, I enjoy playing video games. Don't get me wrong. But I am so... I actually had this question quite a lot. And everyone's like, what's your favorite video game? I don't have one. I can't have one. That's pretty stereotypical. But then it's like, well, what kind of games do you enjoy? I love cartoony games. I love stupid humor games. I love open world and just being able to explore and derp around in the game till literally as my heart desires until the end of time. I think, but also within that, I do also have a little bit more of appreciation for indie horror. I love Dark Deception. I think Dark Deception overall has been one of consistently my all-time favorite game to be playing for this channel so far. There is just something about it I am so in tune with, regardless of how angry it might make me. I love the game. I don't know what it is. It's the silliness factor of it. There's a little bit more based upon, you know, you need consistency to definitely play that game, but it's a good mixture between, like, there's a story behind it, but it's kind of nonsensical. It's a little, like, humorous, and then there's all these different aspects of what I like in a game. It's not open world, but it's the only time I think I will really appreciate a game for not being an open world game. Now, with that being said, I don't only play open world games, stuff like that. There's a lot of games in general I've played that are very close corners. But I would definitely say those are my go-to, if anything. Now, that's not saying I won't go ahead and try play other games for the channel that people request, because as we all know, if you request a game, and, you know, you go ahead and, like, buy it and be like, yo, you're playing this for the channel, I have no choice but to. Within reason. Has to be content friendly. Doesn't have to be kid friendly, because we're not a kid friendly channel. We're just not. But I don't restrict my videos, because why would I? But I would like to keep it within reason. You know, just how things are right now. There's nothing inappropriate. I'd like to keep it that way. I'm a pretty wholesome man, I would like to think. But I think that is a good idea that I've always loved and enjoyed doing, is if someone buys me a game, regardless of how good or bad it is, I'm playing it. You will get, it is guaranteed you'll see it at least once on the channel. And I say that because it just depends how good overall the gameplay is going to be. If it only reaches 7 views, then you can believe me, I'm probably not coming back to that game. But, you know, if it does really well over like a grace period of like a week, then yeah, more than likely I might come back to that. But it's something I do really love doing. I think it's fun to do. We do have the, for community members as well, if you want to send me some free games that you have found that you think would be interesting for me to go ahead and play and record, that you can do. That you can send on the Discord community server. But, you know, I would like for people to only request via that way, because in that way it kind of feels more, you know, like you're a part of all of it. And it's like, yeah, I'm able to tell him to play this free game. And that also I will do. Any free game, within reason, once again, keep it content friendly, I will play. All right? Cool. But if you do want another game to be played for the channel that you would just personally like to see, let me know. If you really want me to play it, got options. You got options to do that. Let's see. It is about 4:30 here. Okay, so I will be right back one more time. I'm sorry for going away so much, but nature calls this time. So this time, it's kind of important. So I will be right back after these messages, okay? It might be a lot of messages. It might be. Just, you know, careful. Where am I on this playlist? Before I am on... Okay, cool. Playlist is good. Burb. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. Welcome to the very last bit of this live stream with your host, me. You having a good time? I hope you are. I've been having fun. It's like a Mr. Rogers show for a second here. My guinea pigs are still angry. There's nothing I can do to satisfy them until I feed them. But, they don't eat until another hour. Literally an hour. Nothing has changed. I don't know why they do this to me. Why? You know, since we're at 11 likes, is it possible that we could We can get this to 12. I don't know if it's asking too much. Let me know. But do you think we can? Be great. It'd be absolutely fantastic if we could do all these cool different things. Also, if you have not already, please go ahead and check out the latest videos of myself and my good friend King Orangey as we played Lost in Space. I'm kidding. That's just the name of the title. It's actually called Unfortunate Spacemen. It is a fun game, very difficult. The easiest difficulty is the hardest difficulty. It was a lot of fun. Both perspectives are actually up currently. Obviously, you can find my perspective on my channel, and if you want to go on over to King Orangey, just find my video and scroll down in the description. You'll see his information. Be sure to subscribe and check out to him too. He's been doing awesome work. We're going to be doing a lot more recording sessions with him, so you better stay tuned for that. We have some other brand new content on your way very soon. So please, 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 please stay tuned for that, because there's a lot more ridiculous gaming coming your way. It would mean the world to me if you just helped him out a little bit too. He's been doing fantastic work. I know he's still fairly new, but you know, he's an amazing guy. I do miss him dearly. It's been a long time since we've actually hung out too, but I love being able to actually do a little bit more video content, especially gaming work with, you know, with him and everything like that as well. And you know, I do miss my friends dearly. I really do. But this is a good way for both of us to kind of get back into that whole reality of everything. Hey, Nostalgic Dave, how are you, man? Did you come from D9's live stream? I know, I'm pretty sure he should still be live streaming right now, yeah? Odds are he is. Yep, yes he is. I was about to say, I would be amazed if he wasn't. But how are you doing, Dave? How you doing? I should probably put my headphones on if I'm going to do something like this. Let's see. All right. It just now showed up as 11 likes for me. Really? Interesting. Nope, watching both, but it's not the case. Doing well, though. Oh, that's good to hear, man. I haven't been on D9's live stream for a while, so I'm trying to, I gotta go ahead and give him a like. Hey, I'm the 67th like on his live stream. Hell yeah. All right, cool. I'm gonna keep that up and running just so it at least also counts as like a view for him as well. I love D9 stuff, man. He is probably one of the most chill people I have ever seen. I can't even have his no, I don't want his stuff going on through my my headphones. I forgot, since everything's going through my Scarlett. It'll automatically play any audio it picks up and then put to my stream. D9's amazing, man, yeah. I would talk to him right now, but you know, I'm on here until roughly 5:30, 6 o'clock here. But I will talk to him after that. And it was cool that he was in here earlier before, you know, chilling and talking with me. That I really, really loved. Really appreciated. The fact that he took the time to do that. Does he have water? Drink it all. Time for Puppy to get some water. Oh, I'm not going to go on the BRB screen. I will literally just be right back. I'm going to get my dog some water, and I will try to get these guinea pigs to stop squeaking so much. Yeah, dude. If anyone, please, please, please go ahead and check out D9's live stream. I would really appreciate it. I'm gonna send the link here. If you do join, just let him know that RedJagz sent you over, and he'll know exactly what you're talking about. And plus, I'll also know if you're on there too, because I am one of his moderators. But yeah, please give him a lot of love and support as well. I know he's been experiencing a lot of the difficulties that I've been experiencing for quite some little bit here. So anything you can do to help him would mean the absolute world to me as well. But I will be right back, and I'm gonna give this dog some water. All right, I am back. Anything we can do to help out my boy, please, please. It'd mean the world to me if you guys can give him some love and support, even if it's a simple "Hey, what's up?" But he definitely deserves everything, in my opinion. He's already been there for me, you know, multiple times. So, you know, he's doing good though. He's currently at 6.53 thousand subscribers, working his way to that 7,000 goal. He's so close. So close. Oh, hello, Dakota. How do? But I am also on his stream right now, actually, as we speak. So, you want to open up another tab? Click that link in another tab. Just say, hey, how are you doing? Was sent over here by RedJagz, and it's nice meeting you, man. Glad to meet you. Let's see. So he is currently at 70 likes now already. Let's change that. Or 69 likes to be exact, actually. So, with that being said, whoa. Let's push that. Let's get that to the 70. There we go. Did it. Hashtag Jags raid. Yeah. Why do you guys have Volcom? Oh man, that's awesome. I'm gonna pause the music here. You might be able to hear the live stream in the background, but it's cool. It's all royalty-free music, so we're good.
Dave, how you doing, man?
There's the shout out to Nostalgic Dave from D9. You guys heard it. You did. I know you heard it. All right. Actually, to be honest with you, I am actually kind of slipping away here a little bit. And I've already been on here for about like 5 hours. It's when we hit that 5 hour mark, actually, yeah, we're at 4 hours and 59 minutes. I don't know. It depends. I guess it depends how things go. I don't know. I might stay on. I don't know. I don't actually know what I want. 'Cause I want to chill out with like D9 too, but I want to continue doing this because I normally don't get the opportunity to talk to you guys that often, and I really want that opportunity. So I think I might just continue on. Oh god, we're at 12 likes now. There's something I've been wanting you to do all day. What's that, ma'am? What is that? I'm literally trying to read in between like both live streams here. It's really weird. Sounds like an echo. What's up, Banana? What can I help you out with? Something involving a certain platform I've been on. Oh. Yeah. What about this certain platform? Would you is it something you want me to post up? A special little video collaboration that we did that you would like to see posted up today? Does it involve that? I think it does. I have a really good feeling it does. It's really quiet. Need more music. Yeah. I know you think you did you send it to me as a whole already, or did we already have everything? I haven't been on Discord really much at all since I've been streaming on here. I'm actually surprised Eddie actually isn't on here. The more I think about it. Imagine he would be actually. But as far as that goes, let me go into my DMs. Were we not able to actually combine both of the footages into one video? Was it too long? Is that why it was separating the part 1 and part 2? It looks like it might have been. Yeah, there's part 1, it's part 2. I don't know. Wait, am I right? Is that... This is part... Oh, this is part 2. This is part 1. Oh. I was looking at an earlier one and forgot to look at the first 2 parts. I actually didn't even attempt that. I thought you might appreciate traffic to your page, though. Oh, yeah, definitely, ma'am. After this live stream, I'll go ahead and take care of that, Banana King. Hence the 2 parts. Yeah. Yeah, after this live stream, I'll go ahead and get that together. For sure. For sure. Hey, he now has 72 likes and 20 people watching him. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. You know what I also like to see? More people chilling here. It's feeling, I don't know. Feeling a little lonely without other community members as of lately. You know what I mean? People who used to be on here quite often and just, I don't know what's going on anymore. They just kind of flew away. It's so strange to hear the music in your stream and Danny's beat at the same time. Oh man, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, if you're listening to yo, Dave, can you do me a quick favor, actually? If you're on his live stream, can you ask him if it's cool if I play his music from YouTube as like the music for my my live stream? So that way I can at least like rep him like a little bit more. What else you like to see? Yeah, actually, I would like to see that amount of money. At least once in my lifetime. So I can't. I mean, otherwise, like I would normally go over to the other live stream, but the problem is, like, I know if I do that, it's gonna screw up my end here. 'Cause it's happened before. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, I can definitely attempt it. It's not gonna be the end of the world. Dude, a unicorn. Well, I assumed, like, because you and D9 were definitely, you guys known each other a little bit longer. But yet again, I could just simply just, like, nut up and be like, and I know he'll say yes. And just be like, yo, can I use your music for, like, my live stream? And he'll be like, yeah, dude, I'm totally down for that. It's exactly what he would say. I know he would. You know what? Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm saving you the trouble. And I can't hear him either. So, I don't know. Okay, cool. I can't hear, can't see because I'm not on the live stream. Let me know what he says. Then I'll open up another tab and try to play his sick beats, yo. I really appreciate it, though, Dave. Seriously, thank you, man. Oh my god, my nose is itchy. Ugh. Duh. Duh. Alright. You know what? Screw it. Tab. Quickly open his live stream. Let's see what happens. Okay. His live stream's up for me. Hey, I see your message. Alright, is he gonna read it? I still can't hear him because I don't want his live stream going on my live stream. I don't want to be that person. I mean, worst comes to worst, he says no, right? At least I asked. At least I'm being polite and not just doing it. Even if it might be 100% allowed, I'd much rather ask for permission. Those were literally his words in response to your question. Like, yeah, dude, totally. I'm down. No problem, bro. I know him so well already. Oh, it's amazing. Does actually, I wonder, does he have any of his stuff on Spotify? D9. That'd be so cool if he had his stuff on here. I'm pretty sure he doesn't, but all right. Let's go into his channel, and we will play some beats that he has made. We will just start from. Let's go through his playlist, actually. How many does he have? Ooh, boy. He has a lot. This looks like the most recent one for Decision. Then he has Spaces and then Vincent. Okay. Let's go through these. Let's go through these. And I really typically don't get the opportunity actually to fully just listen to his stuff.
The MIDI pack.
Goes MIDI pack.
Oh God, no ads. No, not sponsored by MIDI Pack. Not even affiliated. Get these garbage commercials out of here. I think if it was anything he did that he would be on Spotify, would probably stuff. Yeah, true. All right. All right. This is his beat that he made called Decision that he released today, actually. I love how when I watch you and then I can't understand him, but I switch looking at D9 and I can hear him. Suggestive hearing is fun. It is, man. I'll lower this a little bit. I don't want it too loud. That was actually really loud for me too, because my playback is all the way like maxed out so I can hear myself talking, and so that was just super loud in my ears. So I might have just blown out my eardrums. Listen, I mean that's the way to go though. Blowing out my eardrums, listening to D9's beats. That's I will take that. I will take that. But thankfully I can still hear though, because I still hear his music coming through. It's probably good. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. Yes, that is true. I just gotta be very, very cautious on. I know I can play his songs. They're all free for profit. I will not use his music to make money though. And if it does end up making money, I want to give it to him because he is the artist who created it. If it ever happens for some odd reason. I want all the money to go back to him for him to use for his live streams. Man deserves it. You know, ads they help him. They help him make a little bit of moolah. Not bad, right? It's not terrible. A little bit of moolah. It's nice seeing him happy though. It really is. I know he was feeling a little bit rough as of lately, along with I myself. But it's cool that, you know, and I mad respect for him just going for it regardless of, you know, how he's feeling. He just keeps on at it. That's some real hardcore dedication right there. I'm still getting to that point where I'm really trying to teach myself to just, I mean, I feel like I've definitely been doing fairly well, trying to keep on going a little bit more, but dude, for him, what day is it for him now? What is it, like 140 something ridiculous that he has going on now? Just for live streaming? Like how, man? How are you able to do that? It's incredible. It must be so unbelievably tiring. Play the song. Now I'm actually really curious on what day it is for him for live streaming. Jeez, it's day 160? Oh my god, I was way off. Whew. Dude, good on you, man. Shout out to you always, D9. That is incredible. You might actually, you know what? No, I can't. I wanted to go into his live stream still at the same time, but I know it's going to like capture his audio, and I don't want that for here. Welcome back, City. But once again, all the music you are currently hearing up until just very, very recently is all D9's free for profit beats and music that he has created. Everything is completely 100% done by him. So all credit given to where credit is due. I'm surprised I spelled back perfect as I typed it upside down on my keyboard. Oh, nice. There you go. You want a globe? Would you like a globe? Would you really like one? It would be absolutely fantastic if you would just take this globe. Gotta send a text back to my dad because he signed some papers that I needed to fax back to my wife's job. I'm a rapper. Oh, it's fun doing stuff like that. His stuff is so good. Why is it so good? How is it so good? Globe for the win? Yeah. Open another tab without leaving this one. Boy. Coming soon, RedJagz, Genuine Globes, the merch score. You guys want your own official RedJagz globe? You know, I think it's something that can be done. Oh, song's done, which means muted. Next.
I had to close.
Nope, that's an ad. How dare you trick me? It was less than 5 seconds. We're good. As long as it's under 5 seconds, right? You should be good. Excuse me? YouTube? Yeah, we're going to listen to the Halloween song called Vincent. Let's see. It's D9 stream. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we'll have our own RedJagz globe. If you want to make it yourself and then link my PayPal account, you can do that. No, honestly, don't do that without my permission, though. That'd really suck. And it would not look good for anyone who did that either. I actually never got the opportunity to listen to this song either, man. Ads, man. Frickin' ads. Yeah, dude. Bad ad made mad glad, bad sad. Words. Ugh. RedJagz Genuine Globes. You know, man, we have our own face masks now, just in case you guys didn't know. Did you know about that? Did I ever mention that to you guys before? We have our own black RedJagz face masks now available. You don't know where it is? Oh, that's okay, because it's not on Streamlabs. But you know what is on Streamlabs? The official RedJagz t-shirt that there's only about like 5 left. I'm kidding. There's actually 9 left. I added more. It should still be on there. And if it's not, let me know. But not only that, yeah, we do have a face mask now, thanks to Teespring. Not sponsored, not affiliated. Slightly affiliated with Streamlabs. In a sense. Like, I don't 100% know if I am, but I might be. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Please don't get me in trouble. I'm only doing what I think I know is best. But yes, we do have our official RedJagz face masks now for anyone who wants to keep themselves nice and safe. All you need to do is go to teespring.com and type in RedJagz. You'll see my custom-made cloth face mask for 10 doll hairs. A whole 10 doll hairs. Do I get a kickback from that? Of course. Better believe I do. And all that money just goes back to creating even more awesome stuff like the official RedJagz globe that you may only get a very limited time offer on. Oh god, no. No, I do not want to think about this. I just want to hear D9's music. I do not want to hear your ads. I want to hear his music. That's all I'm here for. Play it. There we go. Thank you, Banana. Oof, that sounded rude. But yeah, there is a sweet face mask now available for anyone who's interested. Eventually, everything... The t-shirts I currently have, or that might still be up on Streamlabs, once those 9 are gone, they're not coming back, by the way. If they're not currently up, let me know, because I've been having some issues with that. But the face masks, they will stay. Face masks are always a stay. Only $10. I don't know. I don't think I make anything out of that. Maybe like $2 if I'm lucky. But still, I'd much rather have you guys to be safe than anything, okay? And eventually everything's going to be implemented over to the new website as well anyways for the merch store. So I'm excited about that. Once again, not sponsored or affiliated by Teespring, but affiliate or sponsor me if you would like. I would love working with you. I just got to keep on saying that because some people will be like, oh, you have it. No, I don't. There's only a handful of affiliations that I have as of right now. And if you want to know what they are, you can join the Discord server today. Subscribe to the channel, and then you can get access to all those affiliations. But I don't want to be that guy just like, hey, look at all these things I got. No. Check it out for yourself. Okay? Good. Glad we're on the same page. That's what I said. Oh, yes, it is exactly what you said. D9's music is amazing. Didn't you know? And I'm not making fun of the music. It's actually really good. He's the only artist that actually get me into listening to like beats and stuff too. Wait, what book are we reading? The book of I don't like being put under pressure, man. Oh god, guys, what are we reading? I don't know. I'm scared. What if I say the wrong answer? What if I don't say what he expects me to say? Hyperventilating, man. I'm scared. Got a little lightheaded from doing that. The Book of RedJagz. Is that a thing? Yo, guys, we at 64 views on this. Is that what you guys are seeing right now? 64 views and 12 thumbs up? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Because, oh, God. Oh. It switched immediately over to his next song. I almost forgot about the ads. Whoo! Is the book in the background? No. Plays music. Thank you. Yes, Banana King. Don't tell him. The book is in the background. No, no. 13 thumbs up. Oh, yes, guys. Let's get this to... Can we actually get this to 15? If we get it to 15, I will buy a mansion. Imagine that's all you needed. We see 123 thumbs up and Jags seeing 12. Really? You're seeing 123 thumbs up? Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. The book is coming from me. Guys, you're not giving me enough time to react here. We need to get to 100. We need to get to 100 views this live stream. If we don't, then I have failed my my quest to please Johnny Quest. Okay, I meant 13. No, you know you meant 123. We get it. You know what? How about this? If we can get this live stream by the end of today to reach 100 views, let's see, what will I do? What will I do? I will help me out here if you think of any good ideas. I might turn them down if they're terrible. I'm just being honest, man. Let's see, what should we do? Just like the video with Chara and the books are coming. Oh god, no. Yeah, Johnny Quest, man. Let's see. 100 views on this live stream by the end of today, by 11:59 p.m. It's currently 5:08 right now. Write a book. I started writing on a short story a while back, but haven't finished it. I will... I don't know. Cinnamon challenge. Oh, no. No, 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 my friend. No, 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 no. I know what happens when a human being tries to ingest too much cinnamon. It is very painful. I'm happy this commercial was not playing because it's for a different console, you know, that people play on occasionally. I can't have that running in my background. But what I can is Hydro City by D9. How long are you going for? Well, I'm going until 6 o'clock, so we have about another hour. 100 views by the end of the live stream, and you will do an all-nighter. Actually, you know what? Let's see. I don't know. What do you guys think? What should be the fun little reward here if we hit 100 views for tonight? All-nighters too hardcore? D9 pretty much does it. I don't know how he does. It should be reserved for a bigger goal. Okay. I get you. I mean, what can I do? What can I do for you guys? If we can reach 100 views on this live stream. Because every live stream that I do on here, if we reach 100 views every single time, there's going to be something new I'll be doing for you guys. And it's guaranteed when we come to an agreement. Oh, I would be angry. It's humiliating, but appropriate, considerable. It depends what it is, my friend. Yeah, what it's the what is this idea of yours? I would really like to know much so. It's hard coming up with ideas on the spot on what I would do for you guys at 100 views for this live stream. Well, for some reason, I thought seeing a video of you doing the chicken dance would be fun. You could do a live stream of horror games if you get 100 views. Maybe. Oh God, no! Copyrighted. I really thought that was D9 stuff. It's so hard to tell nowadays. Nah, that's actually not true. His sound is very, very noticeable and very specific. You'd know it anywhere. If you took the time to listen to it, that is, of course. I can't think on demand. I have a hard time with that too. Maybe not published, but on Discord at least. Let's see. 100 views. What should that give you guys? I don't know. See, that makes no sense. What can we do at 100 views? I don't know. Maybe we can make this into a form of like a replacement for like donation dares. Instead of that, we'll do you know, like view dares. And when we reach like a goal, then like that will happen. I mean, we'll still do both for sure, but you know, I'm just kind of spitballing here. All right, my friend, I'm going to head out. Not a problem at all, Nostalgic Days. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it, man. It was awesome talking to you, man. Hope you have a wonderful and great rest of your day. Stream dares. If we hit 100 views, we could do those too. To make things more interesting. What if I do my videos uploading Monday and Tuesdays. We take Wednesdays for live streaming like this on YouTube. And then still on Saturdays we can do the live streams on Twitch. 100 views, the RedJagz community can choose a video topic for the video in a reasonable poll. I am not opposed. Once again, thank you so much, Nostalgic Dave, for tuning in. 100 views, RedJagz community can choose the video topic. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if one of you guys think that's a good idea, or all of you in the matter, then we can definitely do that. Obviously within reason and within respect towards what that topic of the video is. Obviously it does have to be appropriate for the channel because, well, let's be honest, I'm still, even though I'm having fun, I'm still trying to be, you know, a little bit of professionalism in there. What topic are we on now? I was away for a minute. We are about to reach 100 views on this live stream. Great, another commercial. So based upon the 100 views, if we reach 100 views on this live stream by 11:59 p.m. General Mountain Time, aka Mountain Standard Time, I want to be able to do something special for everybody, for all the views. What's it gonna be? I'm not 100% now. A view dare. I just say reasonable as it is, as it needs to be something that you would be able to do. Because I'm trying to think of what I will be able to do that will not only help you guys for the satisfaction that you're looking for, but still keep it reasonable on my end. Community Jackbox gaming. See, my issue with that is I was originally only gonna be doing Minecraft for community stuff. I think Jackbox might. I don't know. Maybe I might save that for a YouTube video. I don't know. I'm not 100% actually. I know you saw the Minecraft fireworks before being. But now that I can see your face, what do you think of the beginning? It's been done a lot, but it's enjoyable. I think overall the fireworks thing is a really, really cool idea. It's not something I've actually seen implemented in a server before. So it is kind of cool that you actually went ahead and put that together. I never would have thought of it personally, to be honest with you. I know I wouldn't have. So it is really, really cool, though. I love where it's coming together. The hard part would be getting everyone together to do something like that. Yeah, that's the main part. But I want to be able to create something, or I don't know, just something that people would really, really want in response of 100 views in less than a day. Because to me, that would be a huge like step up, huge milestone. One could be a choice between Jackbox, live streaming, a game video like horror, Minecraft, or talking streams. Well, the Minecraft videos are only gonna be. I'm not. I'm not ditching your chicken dance idea. My issue is that Minecraft I want strictly on for my Saturdays for my Twitch streams. I know it can fluctuate between, you know, it just depends on the day. Like today just so happened to be a much better idea, and nope, please go away. Okay. I'm sorry, D9. I love your music, but there's so many commercials. I just can't. Back to royalty-free music here. Can you play? Yeah, let's go for this song instead. Yeah, that's like I said, like I'm not dismissing your guys' ideas. I'm just trying to think what would actually work best for all of you guys back in return for all the support you've given me. We still and do test run to see how the community and fans take the game before making a series. Yeah, I know I was meaning for a Minecraft stream. I just didn't add it so I can make them polls. I got you guys. It's not just me, right? It is actually fairly difficult to think of, like, that's why I have a hard time and I struggle a lot with my Patreon page. I'm like, I don't know what like anyone actually would want. Like, I just don't know. I do struggle with actually coming up with ideas on what to do for you guys, because like It's not easy. It's really hard thinking on the spot on like all of you as individuals, but there has to be something all of you guys would like in return based upon the 100 views if we got that today in one day. And this will be the very first time I hit 100 views in a day too. So this would be a huge, huge stepping stone and milestone for me. Like, giant. I'm really good at making thumbnails and stuff. I can't paint, but I can make like thumbnails. I can make like collages. I'm good at making art in general online. I just can't draw or anything like that. But I don't know, maybe I can make something for the community. Like if that's something you guys would like, I just don't know. How that would happen, I'm not 100% sure. A live Q&A. I've always wanted to learn drawing for animation. Dude, same. Animation is my all-time favorite art form that I cannot do. I love animation so unbelievably much. Ever since I saw an animation, I've wanted to. Yeah, same here, yeah. The style of the art and everything is just, it's mind-boggling to me how people can do that. And as well as they do as well. I've always wanted my own animator. Always, always, always. I love animation, man. I love it. According to my analytics here, we're at 12 likes and 66 views total. I don't know if that's 100% accurate or if it's even up to date yet. But if that is the case, then that is fantastic that we have reached 66 views in a day here, which is awesome. But like I said, if we reach 100, I will do something. And I hope that encourages people to respond a little bit more, because every time we do hit 100 views from now on a video, I want to do something special for the community. I don't know how long that's going to be in effect, but I want to start doing that. I think it's only fair that every time we hit some pretty large milestones here, and more frequently, it will help the overall growth of everyone as a whole. Yeah, I get that, man. But yeah, City, we could do a Q&A. I don't know how interested people would be in that. I do tend to be very, I take my personal matters very seriously too, especially once it comes to my everyday life. So I don't know, it would be a little bit limited on what things might be able to be asked and stuff, but it's still definitely possible to go ahead and do. But King, as far as the live stream, do a live stream painting chosen by the community, I mean, I could literally just do a live stream where someone tells me they just pick a theme, and I can just try to make some art out of it for, like what I normally do for like my thumbnails and stuff. I used to do that for people. I did that for, I think I did it for Glitter. She was one. I made a princess, like a Disney princess one for her. I made a Sherlock Holmes one before. I made a Supernatural one. I made a Doctor Who one. I've made a Back to the Future retro looking one. I've done a lot, and that would honestly be pretty cool. You're almost at 350 subs. I know, we're so close. And I want to get there. I want to get there. There's a lot of milestones we have coming our way very, very soon, and I want them to happen. Because when they do, then you guys get something, you guys get a kickback. You get something out of it. You always get something out of giant milestones. You guys will get something special when we reach 500. You guys will get something when I reach that 10,000 total views. Every time any of my videos reach 100 views, you guys will get something. Not always like money-wise, but you'll get something out of me. It's something. If doing questions and Q&A would make it address about RedJagz questions that isn't personal, stuff like that. Yeah, definitely. Like it doesn't have to be good. You don't have to be a Bob Ross as long as you're having fun with everything. I simply just love making different artwork using Photoshop or anything along the lines of that. Like I said, I've done a lot of that work before, but I can do some stuff where people give me some recommendations on what to make, and then I can just simply go online, start Googling some images and making gigantic collages for people to simply use. I would like to eventually make my very own RedJagz wallpaper, you know, but that is to come. I don't know exactly what I would want to, excuse me, what I want to do for that, but you get the idea. Might consider a non-live submission of questions and go over them live. What if we combine the two? What if I attempt to do a Q&A while trying to make the artwork at the same time? I do like both ideas. That would make sure there was like questions to answer, and if you saw a question you didn't want to answer, you could be like, okay, now we're look at the cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that all of you think that's a good idea right there? Should we mix it up and just do a combination between creating the artwork and taking some questions as well for a Q&A? Banana King says yes. Anyone else? Anyone else think that's a good idea? It's like I said, I want to do something special for you guys. But only if we hit 100 by the end of today. We still got more than a good handful of hours. Wait a sec, back up. What's up? Yeah? How can I help? How may I be of service? I recall you asking for questions for... Yeah, way back when I wanted to do a Q&A, but, you know... There was a lack of questions at the time because people don't know how to form questions, apparently. Or at the time, they didn't know how to. So they're like, oh my god, what do I ask? Doesn't matter, man. It's like I said, 100 views, this live stream by the end of today, 11:59 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It's 5:30 right now. We got a good couple of hours. If we do that, we can do this. We can do it. I would like that you could have yourself helping watch the chat as well. Yes. Always have my my beautiful staff to help me out. Moderate the chat, make sure everything's good, squeaky clean. But currently, as far as views go, we are now still at 66 according to my phone. So, if we if we reach 100, we'll do a live Q&A, and we'll do simultaneous live live stream for Photoshop fun. because that's going to make me multitask, and I know that's not going to be easy. A MySpace comes to mind. Oh boy. No one uses MySpace anymore, though. Like, I would just have it. It would almost be as pointless as the Snapchat app that I have. I have one. People follow me, but I never use it. I just don't want it to be another dead platform, you know? But I do like the I've always loved Q&As. I've always loved making stuff on Photoshop. I don't know, I'm totally down for that. I was referring it to the previously useless questions. Oh my god, right. That was from I think that was from Kyle Liu, I think. But yeah, I definitely will. Actually, you know what? Like I said, depending on this, on how well everything goes, that could very well affect the duration of this live stream. If we hit it sooner, I might just stay on a little bit longer, you know? I'm lost. YouTube is weird. Sebastian, YouTube is very strange, my friend. YouTube has a hard time and a little bit of a difficulty pinging people about when people are doing very particular things that people want to watch with a very particular set of skills. Reach a 100, make a TikTok video. I am not using TikTok. I will never use TikTok. They steal your information just as bad as Facebook does. But Facebook has been around longer, and it's not known for data breaching as well. That's not true. That's 100% exactly what they do. I just don't like TikTok. No. Welcome, Sebastian, though. Welcome to the live stream, man. How you doing? I would scream myself, yeah. There is a bite video coming out soon, though. Created by both yours truly and then also from yours truly, Banana King. So stay tuned for that. If you don't have bite, then I guess you just don't have it. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. You don't have to have it. You don't have to have anything. But if you would like to follow both of us, you know, you can do that if you like. Be cool. Also, we have an Awada chat. Remember that's a thing? Yeah, it's very important. It's going to be another live streaming platform we're going to be using. If you haven't followed on there, you might want to do that. You can follow me on there. Just that's exactly how it sounds. Awada. O, the letter O, Wada. Kind of like from Schnitzel from Chowder. Rada, but Wada. God, you guys are lame. Don't understand my Chowder references. It looks like that I have subscribed before. Really? Well, if you have, well, thank you very much, my friend. I greatly appreciate your support. Greatly do appreciate all your love and support. Yes. Click those links. It will help you. You know, there has been a time where someone was watching me live stream in the past on YouTube, and they asked me what my YouTube channel was. Now, I'm no genius, and I ain't no rocket scientist. But if you ask me what I do on YouTube and what my YouTube channel is while I'm live streaming on YouTube, excuse me? I have a lot of questions. One, how? You know what? 1 through 10. How? Like, did you just not think that through? I find it humorous. I think it's the funniest thing ever. But if you're asking a YouTuber what their YouTube account is while they're live streaming on YouTube, you're on it. You're watching it. You had to click on the channel in order to watch them, aka at this point, me. Did your brain just have like an aneurysm? Like, did something happen? Like, should I be worried? Do I need to call like a hospital for you? Like, I will if it's needed, but like, are you okay? Like, seriously, are you okay? Man, I've heard a lot of weird questions before. They're never from YouTube comments, which thank God, minus the bot spam and everything that everyone gets, but like, there's a lot of weird questions that you get asked as a YouTuber, and it's just simply in working in the entertainment industry for 10, 11 years. You hear a lot of interesting talk. You hear a lot of interesting subjects and topics, and just people saying really amazing things. I was almost going to say stupid, but not all of them are stupid. Some of them are just beyond mind-boggling. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, if you are new to the channel, welcome. I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate you guys tuning in. If you are already a subscriber, welcome back. If you're not, check out the rest of the channel. I think I have a good array of options for you to watch. If you're not a gamer, if you're a gamer, we got games. If you're not a gamer, we got vlogs. If you're not a vlogger, we got educational pieces. If you're not an education kind of person, we got music. If you're not a music person, we got videos about dogs. If you're not a dog person, we got a video about community. If you're not about community, you're evil. I don't know. For anything someone doesn't like, I always got something else. We have skits. Yes. We have we have more skits on the way too. We got community gaming every Saturday, 12 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Twitch. You can catch us there. Only Minecraft for now. Maybe forever. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Welcome to the RedJagz stream. Ooh, loof. Movies. I don't do any videos about movies because I'm not a big movie person, actually. I used to be obsessed with watching television and movies, but I think the older I got, the less time I had for myself to actually watch movies and stuff. So I really don't know too much about movies. I think that's my issue. But yeah. City, how do we find RedJagz on other social media besides YouTube? Well, that's funny you should ask, because there is a little link that Banana King just linked for you called Campsite. If you want to follow us on Facebook, if you want to follow us on Twitter, if you want to follow us on Snapchat, on Instagram, on YouTube, on Twitch, on literally almost every platform, almost, you can find all the information there. Okay? If you have any difficulty at all, click that link. You don't need to ask. I mean, if you need to ask because you don't know about the campsite, that's another thing. I get it, man. I'm here for you. But like, click that link. Check it out. Do you like it? Of course you do. Why wouldn't you? You have no reason not to love and to be engaged into content that RedJagz has to supply for you. We are a supply and demand YouTube channel. I supply, and I also demand. I demand happiness. I demand smiles. I demand you to be a fantastic overall person that you already are, but to always improve on that. There's a lot of that. I know the owner of a lot of chat. So am I. I'm actually Banana King, myself, and Trey himself. You know, we know each other very, very well. I'm really happy that because originally Ryan Steele messaged me on another platform that I used to stream on, who shall not be named. And then from him, I met Trey. And then from that, Trey and Ryan kind of introduced me a little bit more on the Wada Chat. And then our community started growing a little bit more on a Wada Chat as well. Yep. I used to be on YouNow. That's where I got my start. And then I blasted off at the speed of light. And then I demanded people to surrender now or prepare to fight. And now we're on YouTube. You know, YouNow, I still have an account. I'm just never going to live stream on there again. If someone wants to do a little collaboration with me, who wants to have me on as a special guest, yeah, that's fine. I'll do that. But yeah, no more live streaming on there for me. It looks like we had some connection problems right there. But we're back. I don't know how long I can live stream on YouTube for. Is there a limit? You shall be silenced. Why? I'm new. Are you though, King? Ryan Steele. Yes. Ryan's a good guy. We're not as big of a fan of the YouNow issues. Yeah, not anymore. A lot of personal issues with community members, and including myself. What should we do to be able to join the Discord server? Oh, City, I'm so glad you asked. Yes, we do have a Discord server for our beautiful, beautiful community, for our wonderful little family we got here. If you would like to join me and the lovelies, you can always ask for a link to join. But you do need to be at least 15 years or older to join. We are an entertainment channel. I think 15, you're more respectively within more of an adult range than 14. Let's be honest. But my viewers, my amazing community members, my family, they get it. They're like, you know what? That makes sense. But if you would like to join, you can ask one of our admin. If you would like to ask admin, you can ask anyone with the wrench that is currently on this live stream. If you are 15 or years or older, you like to be entertained, you love video games, you love vlogs, you love music, you love everything that has to do with entertainment, why not? Why not take the chance on something really cool and join a family literally spread from across the world, from everywhere, all states within the United States, out to the UK, and branching off even more? Why not? I'm 19. Well, you know what? That works out even better. So if you would like to join, if you have not already, you can ask Banana King here, or you can even ask City. City, I don't know why you're not an admin or a moderator on here. I guess I just never done it. You are now a moderator. City now has a capability of sending you the links as well, and only moderators can send links. It's something that my buddy D9 does. I love that rule. I think it's respectful. No. I think we're going to do that. If you're too lazy to hop on tap on the link and tap Discord, I'll be happy to drop the invite here. Indeed. What's better, YouNow or YouTube? YouTube. There's no thought process behind that. YouTube is a million times better, in my opinion, than YouNow. Will I hear you play a song? Oh, if it... Are you who I think you are? Are you... Are you my... Are you my longtime friend that I haven't been able to talk to in forever? Oh, if... Are you he? You look like a musician that I know. You look like you might have played guitar in a band. You look like you might know our good friend Michael Lerma, who just so happened to be your bassist. Oscar, what is up, my dude? I miss you, man. I really do. I miss chilling with you, man. I knew your profile looked familiar. And also, I know of him. Yeah, I know of him too. He's a good guy. I miss him dearly too. But also, if you're brand new to RedJagz, you see that subscription button? That's just kind of teasing you a little bit. Don't be afraid. It's okay. It doesn't bite. I might. Just a little bit. It's a little bit. But it's okay. You can click that. No harm will be done. I'll be sure to take care of you if you hit that subscribe button. I will take care of you. You will become part of the RedJagz family, part of the community. Family takes care of one another. It's what we do, right? Thing will be good. Thing will be good for all of us. Also, if you become a subscriber today, and we also reach 100 views on this live stream, you too will also be part of the reward that I will be doing if we do reach 100 views on this live stream. It's been too long, dude. It has. What is it like? I think the last time I honestly remember hanging out with you was at SER, and you were recording my acoustic work. A Magpie, possibly. We are just a big family. Indeed, we are. How's the YouTube community? YouTube community as a whole, I don't know. They're not bad. Everyone's been treating me very, very well, which I'm honored and beyond flabbergasted. Pardon moi. But my voice sounds like an announcer? Yes. I used to work as an intern from the radio, local radio station out here for quite some time, and it's just kind of become habit a little bit more. I love podcasts. I love talk shows. Like, I'm the kind of dude who would actually go ahead and listen to like AM radio talk shows because I'm a freak of nature. But Oscar, I really do miss you, man. It has been a long time. I really don't remember the true last time we were able to hang out, but the last time I remember actually hanging out with you was at SER when you were recording my stuff, or the very last show I put on at Timeout Lounge. Whatever that was. It might have been... No, that was for my anniversary party, wasn't it? I think I had you guys play, did I not? I'm like the suspicious distant cousin of the family. I think I saw you at that show. I think so as well. I don't remember what show it was. But regardless, I miss you so much, man. I miss a lot of you guys. Anyone who lives here in the same state as I, aka Arizona, I really miss you guys. I really do. God, I wish I could like chill with you guys again. It hurts not being able to. But oh goodness, City has the power now. Well, she is a moderator on Discord, so she is a moderator on here as well. No, God, City has the power. Morty. Yo, Morty. Yeah, it's been too long since I've seen people in the scene. Yeah, man. Me starting YouTube. I hope my friends don't see my channel. All right. I'm going to give you a piece of advice. if you're starting up your YouTube channel and you share it out with your friends, and if they bash you, they're not your friends, okay? Your friends should be the one or the ones supporting you, your close friends, in everything you do. Not saying that the ones that bash you, they might just be jealous because you have a YouTube channel and you're making your way downtown, walking fast, and now you're homebound. But don't let that stop you. You promote everywhere you need to promote. This is what you want to do. You want to make engaging content and create anything you can to make people laugh or to educate people. You do you, my friend. Don't let other people get in your way. You will come across many obstacles. You really will. I'm still going through them. It gets better. It does. Just gotta keep on pushing. You'll do better. And to the people who hate you, screw them. They only help you succeed more. Like my haters, those 2 dislikes on every single video, I have gained over 450 extra views based upon that. My YouTube algorithm is through the goddamn roof because of that. Keep that in mind. Your haters are your biggest fans. They always will be. 3, technically. 3? I mean, there might be 3. I mean, how can you hate this face? No, but like, I don't know, like seriously, they don't. They're literally just there. A view's a view, man. Anything to help out your algorithm, to help you grow as a content creator. You'll have it regardless. No matter of how small you are or how famous you are, it's going to happen. It's part of life. Follow your dreams. Yes, I have 3 fans and only myself. Thanks for the advice. You know what? Sometimes that's all you need. Just to start off. Family members, 3 closest friends to you. If that's how you need to start off, perfect. You have your own little following right there. You need to start somewhere. You have a starting point. That's exactly where it starts. We all start from 0. We all start from nothing. But it's up to us to continue building and to continue growing. And then as we do that, other people who appreciate the same stuff we do and who get along with you, they will continuously to be there by your side and to support you. And it'll just grow and grow and grow. You will have a lot of hard times and a lot of struggles. Believe me, you will. Don't let that get you down, though. I go through it constantly. But I keep pushing myself and keep reassuring myself that everything is okay, because I know everything is good. Have fun with it. Number 1 thing, have fun. If you're not having fun, don't do it. No, seriously, man. You need to, if you're going to be an entertainer and you want to be in this field, you need to either A, have a huge passion for it, like I do, or B, love to have fun with what you do as well. Majority of people, I think, who are doing this for YouTube, you should have both. You should absolutely love what you do, but you should also always have fun with what you do. People might not like the content you have straight off the bat. It's going to happen. It's YouTube. We're looking at an algorithm and nonsense. It's very difficult out there. What separates me from other people? Me. That's it. Everyone plays the same games I have before. Everyone has talked about something on a similar topic I have. The only thing that makes it stand out is me as an individual. A lot of people watch my content for just me. They're not in it for the games. They're not in it for very specific reasons. A lot of people are here because They want to share that connection and that passion that I have, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. And that's the whole point of YouTube. You are on here to create content. You are here to have fun. If you want it to become more, if you wanted to see your channel grow and you want to go at it like a business, that's fine. I sometimes I have to see it that way because only I'm really hard on myself, and I want to see myself succeed. I want to prove to myself that I can succeed in this industry as not really cutthroat, but like it can be kind of like cooking, but it is nice to know that as long as you have the people that are your friends and your family by your side, that's all you need. You gotta keep on with that. Don't let the numbers control who you are as a person. Don't let it get to your head. I've seen it happen before, and it's unfortunate. Now, there's nothing wrong with saying you can't be proud of the achievements you made. You can't get down on that. Numbers are a lot. They mean everything on YouTube. You can be proud of them, just don't only solely follow on numbers. Follow more along the lines of building a community for yourself. That's my number one goal too. For anyone else, build a community. Get people's attention. Lead them on to why should they join you? Why should they enjoy your content? Sell yourself. That's my professional advice for anything in the entertainment industry. If YouTube is your dream, you can do it. Indeed, City. King Orangey, yeah, it was slow. It started a bit, but things started to snowball. Yes, you will always see that snowball effect. You got to keep on at it. Deja vu, indeed, Banana. Oscar, think of it this way. Starts will always be a struggle. That's why you beat a lot of mistakes. Better to have only 3 people who see that and thousands of people. Yeah, I highly agree. And like I said, like am I the best person to go to for, professional tips for how to achieve like thousands of like subscribers and millions of views on YouTube? No, of course not. If you want something like that, go to someone who actually has those statistics. But if you want to actually hear a legitimate small YouTuber, as I would classify myself, a lot of people take YouTube kind of a little bit in the wrong, they see it in the wrong perspective. People think you need these fancy pieces of equipment and gear to do what you want. No, you don't. I just so happen to already have the equipment because I wanted to pursue my dream a little bit more in professional videography and video editing, because that's all I do. I do that literally for a living. But hence, I do entertainment on here for a living now. A little bit more so. But, you don't need high-tech stuff. You don't need fancy like $1,000 pieces of equipment. You don't. If you can get them, and within budget wise it won't break you, and you can afford that and still have no problems, sure, do what you want, man. There's no wrong way to do YouTube, within respect, as I always state. I also speak Spanish and Dutch. That is really cool. Pablo Castro, I created my channel using only my smartphone. Exactly. Smartphones are the number one way for a lot of content creators to go ahead and do what they want. You don't need a fancy webcam, especially with the way everything is going right now for price gouging. My Logitech C922 Pro goes for $99 on average at like a Best Buy or Target, Walmart, even typically online on Amazon. Everything has been so price gouged now where you can literally, you will see these being sold for about $300. And I've seen them try to be sold for $300, which is ridiculous. You don't need that. Get a basic 720 if you want to start off. Like like Pablo said as well, smartphones, they already record in 1080p, 60 FPS. Even if it's not 60 FPS, it could be 30, it's still 1080p regardless. Apple products, I hate Apple products, but a lot of them record in 4K. They're fantastic for video. I've seen certain YouTubers that I watch who literally just walk around Japan with their Apple 4K, phone, and they just walk and record, and it looks amazing. But you don't need to spend $1,000 to do any of this. You could literally only spend like a couple of hundred less just to get where you need to be. You don't need to have really fancy equipment. But if I were to give you any piece of advice on if there is anything for you to start off with and anything you should invest in, yes, there is. Proper lighting will be my number one thing. Actually, no, that's not true. That'll be the number 2. Number 1, audio. Audio come first. Audio is the most important thing, which I will read from Pablo here. Audio is the most important than video. Video is the number 3 most important. It's audio, lighting, and then video. That's my opinion. You don't need good video quality, because a lot of YouTubers are, they don't use their webcams at all. Some of them like to be unknown. Then you have other people, obviously like me, who just started recently using their webcam because you see it as a little bit more entertaining, a little bit more enjoyable, and it's a little bit more personal too for a lot of people. Pablo, that is, yes, I highly 100% agree with you. You want to start off with audio. But with that being said, you don't need high-grade equipment for that either. Within reason, you can make any piece of audio sound as professional as you want. Like I said, for me, my microphone, I've been saving for years to get the equipment I want and to get everything, the setup that I want. It takes a lot of time, but that goes for everybody. But audio definitely comes first. I've been learning and teaching myself audio for quite some time. I finally just came close to perfecting my audio. That took me years. I've been on YouTube for about, I don't even know. I can tell you it's been over 10 years. No, 15 years? Oh, geez. Hold on. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. Okay. It's about 16 years plus. We'll call it 15 plus years since I've been on YouTube. And you need to have good audio. People will come to you if you have good audio. So yes, once again, all that credit to Pablo right there. But however, there are some people that do not talk at all on their videos, which is fine too. It can be completely all video based. But if that's the case, you better understand video. At least semi pretty well. Make sure that quality is there. Make sure it doesn't need to be in 4K either. You don't need to record in 4K. Majority of products can't handle 4K resolution, especially when you're trying to encode something, if you're trying to edit something out. Pablo Castro states, I had lots of channels. I record videos since 2008. Only got my channel to grow the past year. That's really cool. I've only been on here for how long now? I don't know. 8, 9 months, 10 months? I don't know. We're still fairly new. And the fact that I am where I am here is because I think personally it's because, one, I made more connections. I tried creating brand new friendships on here with other YouTubers, other people on different platforms. I don't just stick with YouTube either. I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out different platforms and meeting new people, and that's what I do for a living too. I love talking to people. It's my entire life. I would do public speaking if I had the opportunity to, but majority of it I probably would do online. But not everyone's like that. But the best key to success is be you. If you're starting a channel, don't pretend to be someone you're not, unless that's like a whole act, like what Dr. Disrespect does, for example. He kind of puts on persona. That's fine. You got to do what you got to do to make things entertaining. But always remember like who you are as a person, and, you know, treat other people how you want to be treated. I know that's easier. That's like, it's very simple and very cliche, but boy, have I seen some roundhouse kicks to the jaw in the past before, for people just not, just be nice to people. That's what it is. I know it should be common sense, but sadly it's something that has to be restated. But yeah, as far as like growing your channel and stuff, it's just time. You know, it's okay to ask people what they want to see. That's what I did when I first started. I'm like, hey, what do you guys want to see? If there's a certain game you want to play, I'll just go ahead and buy it. You would think it's logic, yeah. But I mean, you got to start where you got to start. There's nothing wrong with that. Do not be afraid to ask questions. If you need help, there is guaranteed going to be at least one person in this world who will go out of their way to help you. I like to be that person. I don't know everything. Yes, I admit it. I don't know everything. As shocking as that might come across to you in your ears. I am not a professional on YouTube. I am not a professional streamer. I just learn from educating myself and learning from other people's experiences. It helps. It really does. And being a content creator is not easy. It is very, very, very mentally demanding. Surprisingly, also very physically demanding as well. Because when it becomes more mentally demanding, then your physical, part kind of starts kicking in too. But pace yourself. You will hear a lot of people. You know, the number one question I've heard too is, I've also had this in a previous video on the most recently asked YouTube questions. And if you haven't watched that, you can feel free to watch it. But personally, I do believe I made some really good, opinions and tips on there as far as, what you should be looking at and what you shouldn't be looking at. Your whys, I try my best, man. I love to learn. I love to educate other people, but I do the best I can. I really do. That's all I can do. But I think it goes a little bit more as far along the lines of don't worry about how many videos you put up a day either. Don't do that. Don't put that on yourself. When I first started, I had an old YouTube channel, and I pumped out 300 videos in less than a year. I got so burnt out. And my love and passion goes for everything video, for anything entertaining, for making people smile, happy, and to editing videos. And you can't do that. It destroys you. I lost my passion. I really thought I lost my passion for the work that I love so dearly. And it is my life. I love the work I do. I will never give it up for anything. But I really hope people understand that you don't need 5 videos out every single day. You don't need 5 videos out a week. I only post up 3 videos a week, max. This week I only posted up 2. I changed things up and went for a live stream. You're allowed to change things up. It is your channel. Do what you want to do to have fun. It might be difficult to get some people on right away, but you got to keep on building. You got to keep on at it. And if you got to do it once a week, do it once a week. If people think you're wrong for doing that, don't listen to them. Do what only you know you are capable of doing. Everyone's going to have different opinions. Certain people will take it more seriously and be like, hey, I got to get a video up every single day of the week. It's not bad. It's not wrong. It's just what they want to do. If you want to post up once a week, you post up once a week. And if you feel like to a point where you can finally start doing two, then do that. If you want to change things up for live streaming on a different platform, do that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. And it's so nice to see people actually starting to take that a little bit more into effect. And a lot of people struggle with this. I still struggle with this myself. I am not great at, I'm very hard on myself in general, but am I a great live streamer? I don't think so. I think I'm respectful. I think I do my best to go out of my way to try to help people out who want to do something similar. But, I'm here to not only teach other people, but I am here for other people to teach me. I don't know everything. I know there's other people out there that have been doing this a lot longer than I have. I want to learn from you. Like, what do you do to create X, Y, and Z? There's so many different probabilities of what you can do on YouTube. It's literally endless entertainment. Hence my slogan, aka my tagline from my channel. Publicaster states, I started with one video per week. When I got to 1,000, changed to 3 per week. See, right there, that is legitimate proof. You don't need all of these video contents. It's not quantity over quality. It's quality over quantity. Please, please, please always remember that. If you think the complete opposite, where it's like the quantity, you're going to burn yourself out and you're not going to have fun. Please have fun with the work you're doing. As YouTubers, as entertainers, we are all here for the exact same reason. We are here to entertain and to have fun and share that experience with everyone else as well, as much as humanly possible. That's it. You don't need anything more than that. And when you start building on that and people start appreciating you and or the content you're doing, that's what's going to help you take off. And I'm a very firm believer on that. Pablo also states, today I only post a video when I have a really good topic to talk about. Sometimes I take more than 10 days to post another video. Yeah, exactly. I've seen content creators on here. I watch a lot of YouTube. I mean, a lot of YouTube. I spend countless hours. If I'm not making a video or editing anything, I'm on YouTube watching my favorite content creators and learning from them. I want to learn how to improve my improv comedy. I really do. I love improv. It's probably one of my favorite forms of comedy. I want to learn how to excel in that. I want to learn how to communicate on my videos a little bit better. I want to learn how to work on my commentary. It's not easy. I still struggle with that. Which I know some people are like, how do you struggle? All you do is talk. I know, but it's a kind of a different ballpark. Banana King, I've always been hard on myself for lack of quality. Yeah, and it is very, very difficult, but like, I just hope people at least take time to consider what I have to say to heart. You don't have to listen to what I have to say. It's up to you if you're willing to take any piece of advice that I give, and that literally goes for anything that I say. But, I want people who are in the same field as I am to be an entertainer here on YouTube, or just an entertainer in general. Be yourself, have fun. If you do that, people will come to you. People will start respecting you more. People will start loving you more. And before you know it, you will be a gigantic success. And I'm a firm believer of that. I might not be able to be the best person to help someone grow significantly on YouTube, but I can help people succeed in how to communicate more. I can help people overcome their fear on public speaking, or speaking to a camera, to yourself when you're recording. I can help people create something out of nothing, because that's what I do. I went to school for it. I study it every single day. And it's something that I really hope people understand that it's, and don't get me wrong, also, like, you will have moments where you do fail. And that doesn't mean stop. Failure, in my opinion, in a business professional perspective, to put it this way, failure does not mean it's the end. Failure simply means you made a tiny mistake. What mistake did you make? How can you improve on that? What can we do to make sure that doesn't happen again, for you to continue growing to be the best person, the best entertainer you could possibly be? What can you do to push others in the same direction that you want them to be, seeing you as a content creator at the same time? It's a lot of work. It really is. But please do not see failure as the end. Just change things up. It's your channel. You're allowed to change. People aren't always going to like it, but you know what? Tough luck. You're here to have fun. You're here to kind of basically come in connection with other content creators to do the exact same thing you do. We're all doing the exact same thing because we love and strive to entertain people. Quality over quantity, 100%, Sebastian. Pablo Castro, everything you're talking about is 100% true. If you're applying all of this in your channel, you only need to wait for that lucky moment where one of your videos will get a lot of views. It's just a matter of time. Yes, exactly, Pablo. I could not agree any more than what you have stated right there. You know, because that's always my number one go-to. Like, I know a lot of people don't know who I am. That's fine. But I want to take the time for you to get to know who I am as a person, and I want to get to know you. Like I said, my channel is very personal. I like to see it as a one-on-one interaction, even when it really can't be, because I am constantly very, very busy human being in general. I have a lot going on in my life. I have a lot of things to take care of as an adult, and that's just life. It goes for everybody. But, you know, it's nice to see people asking questions. Please don't be afraid to ask questions. I want to be there towards the best of my own capabilities and abilities to help you. Even if you don't know me, give me a chance. If you don't like what I have to say, you don't have to listen to it. There's other people who might be able to help you out a little bit better. That's fine. I'm aware of that. There's always going to be someone better at what I do because they've been doing it longer. But I think in a perspective of how small I am as a content creator, but the knowledge I have gained over the short period of time I have, I really hope that goes and stays in your head a little bit. And just, you don't, like I say, you don't have to listen to it. Just give it some thought. That's all I ask. That is the most polite thing I would ask for anyone to do. Just give it some thought. You don't have to listen. You just think about it and you're like, you know what? This just isn't for me. This isn't my kind of advice. Perfect. That is great. Now you understand a little bit more of what you want and what you're looking for. Oscar, good to see you. Doing good, man. Live the positivity. I'll see you around. Not a problem, Oscar. I miss you, man. I hope we can chill with each other, hopefully fairly soon. We're humans. I've failed a lot of exam schools. Yeah, dude, same here. I failed a lot of classes. I didn't give up. It sucked. Don't get me wrong. I was pissed, but I didn't stop as much as I wanted to. It was school, let's be honest. But, you know, if there's something you love doing, regardless if it's going to be a career or for a hobby, please don't give up. Please keep on pursuing your dreams. I hate seeing people fall away from what they love. It is the worst experience, in my opinion, to see other people crashing and no longer doing what they've always loved and just don't see that there's not, that glow doesn't exist in their eyes anymore. that should always stay there. You will always have rough times, but keep that light lit, man. Things will always work out in the long run. Guarantee it. Just keep at it. Also, once again, Pablo, thank you so much for joining in this live stream, man. Greatly appreciate it. Your feedback has been amazing as well. Like I said, I learn a lot from you guys as well. I don't know everything. By all means, I never will. I don't never plan to. Because then I won't have anything to talk about anymore, right? But seriously, Sebastian, Pablo, Dakota, everyone else who's been in this live stream. Seriously, thank you guys so much for having this open discussion with me. I greatly appreciate it. I know I originally said I was going to end around like 6, and it's almost like 6:40. Or, not 6:40, sorry. 6:30. That's 10 minutes off. Not bad. But, you know, I really do appreciate you guys taking the time just to hear me out. If you like what you hear, if you like what you've seen today, you got my channel. You clicked on this live stream, you can see the rest of my content. If you like it, cool, awesome. Please continue following. It would mean the world to me. You know, if you want to hear more stuff like this, and you want to see more live streams like this, please let me know. Please, please, please. If you want to join the Discord community server, let me know. If you want to follow me everywhere on social media, be my guest. I would be honored to have all of you following me. But, you know, I love conversations like this. I love talking to you guys. This is all I want from my life. I just want to have fun, share the same connection in some way, shape, or form with you guys. It's almost time for the gods to consult you, Jags. Yeah. We've been running here for quite some time. It's been a long day. I'm surprised I'm able to actually run this for almost 7 hours now, man. But you know what? It is a work day. And I'm here to educate people. I am here to hopefully put a smile on people's faces. I hope you guys learned something from that discussion just earlier before. I hope Pablo also had some good suggestions. I hope, you know, everybody had some great suggestions. And, you know, continue to help each other, guys, please. I don't mean to sound like I'm like wrapping things up here, because I'm not. I'm still going for a while here. But yeah, if anyone is ever looking to get into the entertainment industry, if you're looking to become, you know, a content creator, and you just want to chat and get to know where you need to be just to get a start, let me know. I'm open to help you. That's why my channel exists. Yes, we're here to have fun, but I want to teach. I love being a mentor. I am a mentor. I went to school to be a mentor. I mean, I love helping people. It is my life. My life's duty. I said duty. To help out other people as much as I can in any way, shape, or form. Lou for the win. Indeed. Kenny, welcome to the live stream. Always keep the aloof, guys. Stay aloof. Stay strong. Don't forget them magpies. Yeah, man. And, you know, I love seeing brand new people come in here. I love the fact that today's live stream was able to bring so many people closer together. Like, I haven't experienced this on my channel before. As a full, like, we have 95 playbacks. We almost hit 100 playbacks in just one live stream in less than a day. That is so unbelievably amazing. 96 now. I don't even know if I said 95 or 96. I'm just literally that much in shock. And, you know, it means the world to me. It really does. And I hope I can possibly encourage other content creators. Keep on at it, please. Don't give up. I've seen a lot of people give up, and I love their content, and they're just gone. And some of them haven't even been around for, you know, some of them has only been around for as long as I have. And I love their stuff, but there's certain things that just really, really get to them, and I hate seeing them go. And I understand you gotta do what you gotta do for mental health or for whatever, if it's everyday life. I get that, but please come back eventually. I would love it. Because these are the other people that also inspire me to continue doing the work I do. And like, that's why I watch Game Grumps literally 24/7. Why I watch a ton of Markipliers. Why I watch a ton of H2O, Vanos, you know, good old Jackaboy, just to list a few YouTubers I literally watch on like a ritual basis pretty much. And I learned from them. I learned what they do for editing. I learned what they do just for themselves, for their videos. I learned their comedy. I learned how they speak, how they engage with their community. And I take all that in consideration, and I mix that about. I try making it my own, and here we are. And that's something I continue doing every single day as well, because you got to learn. You got to draw inspiration from somewhere and just grow on that. Did we determine what's to be at 100? I think as of right now, if we do hit 100 views on this live stream by the end of today, I'm thinking I will do. How about this? Hear me out. Please feel free to put in your input. We will do the live session Q&A as City stated, but I also do like what King stated at the same time about doing some kind of artwork. However, I do also like what Banana King stated about what to do for the Q&A. I would like to merge those two together. If that's something you guys would still like and would be willing to watch, let me know. However, if you don't like that, let me know what else you think might be better suited for the community as a whole that I can provide you guys with when we do achieve, or if we achieve this this milestone. The book catching, yeah. The book is another thing viewer brought up. Yeah, there's a lot of fun inside jokes today. Math time. No. Please, no. I am terrible at math. Do not ever give me any math problems. We hit 15 likes. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to buy my mansion real quick. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much. I can afford my marble countertops. I can afford, you know, my golden teeth. Things I don't need, but clearly 15 likes can go and buy you a long way. Let me get a spreadsheet. Yeah, man. Now I might get a calculator out. Hey, you know. Also, you know, if things go a little bit better, like I said, we do have a Patreon page. We do have some merch. You know, we have t-shirts. We have 9 left before the hats come out. And we do have some official RedJagz face masks as well. That is available on Teespring. Levin, man, dude, right? The best globe ever. Stay global. If you want to see more globes, subscribe today. Welcome to RedJagz Stream 11. Yeah, boy. How have you been, man? What was I saying? My ADD made me lose track. Guys, what was I talking about? Boom goes the dynamite. King Orangey back in the house. I was talking about likes, or was there anything after that? I literally forgot. Someone please help. Please help. My brain does not remember what I was just talking about. It literally vanished. Let's see. I was joking about things I could buy with 15 likes. That scared the living hell out of me. That was so loud. Oh my god. Oh my heart. Ooh. Huh. Every time someone subscribes to the channel, anytime I get a notification, there is a sound effect that plays. And that's the sound effect I have for my live streaming. And my headphone volume is on full blast. And I was not expecting that, so that I actually got jump scared from Levin subscribing to the channel. My heart is racing right now. Oh. Like, if you guys could feel my heartbeat right now, it is, like, freaking out. Ooh. Yeah, it's just a notification I have for any live stream. So if that was loud for you guys too, then you get me then, huh? We're a little bit closer together. Like brothers. Technology, man. Yeah. I hope someone recorded that 10 out of 10 reaction, loving it. Dude, this is gonna be live for the entire, like, YouTube community to see until the end of time. So, I mean, it's possible, man. It's more than possible. That was 100% actually scared the living hell out of me. I think that was probably scarier than any... That was more hardcore than, like, majority of the jump scares I got from the horror games I've played. Granted, they're indie games, but I get scared very easily, okay? So, if anyone wants to make any form of a montage out of this, or take little clippets of this, and make a video for me to, like, upload or anything like that, or if you just want to upload it, let me know. I'll be down. There's certain little parts you would like to edit. Let me know. I'm a pretty smooth sailing kind of guy, all right? I'm an easy kind of guy. But yeah, that once again literally scared me to death. That was probably I could not have had anything more sincere than that moment right there. So Levin, thank you for the jump scare. Thank you for the subscription, man. I appreciate it. Means it means the world to me, man. You don't know what it's like. Oh, I can see what I can do. Boy, what do you want about? You trying to jump scare me? Guys, we had 99 playbacks. Let's get that one more playback. Where is that 100 playback? Come on. Let's get that 15 likes that we are currently at. Let's get that up more. Where's that 100 playback? When we hit that. Are playbacks the same thing as views? Because this is 99 on YouTube, and I go to my phone on the TubeBuddy, and it's telling me I'm at 74 or 75 views. Is that different? Sebastian, well, thanks for everything. I will gather creative ideas and come up with something. Yes, my dude. Make those videos only top A, grade A quality. It's like the Field of Dreams, man. Build it. They shall come. We at 16 likes now. Alrighty. Hey, we are now at 101 playbacks. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Screenshot. Cool. When you screenshot yourself. Because you need people to understand that I can succeed in being a YouTuber. I'm good. I'm good at what I do, man. Just will take a picture with my phone too, just for extra proof and in case no one believes me. It's happened, okay? It's happened before. Some people are like, "Yo, you didn't hit that." Be like, "Pfft." Right? Sure, I didn't. No, seriously, thank you guys so much. It means the absolute world to me that you guys have been this amazing. As always. But you know what? Let's continue with our conversation here. I think as a treat, what do you guys think about a possible day 2 live stream? It's not something I do. Should we live stream tomorrow? I know typically Thursdays used to be my days off, but I'm trying to add in one extra day to do some work. I'm gonna party like it's 1999. Wrong. 1969. Just party. There's nothing wrong with partying, man. Stay safe. Don't do drugs, okay? Drugs are bad. They kill and hurt you, okay? They'll make you go dookie in the urinal. I don't want to see anyone else going dookie in the urinal, okay? It's a real big mess. Yo, Rocky, thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you for the like. If you're brand new to RedJagz, how do you do? If you already subscribed, awesome. But if you've never seen me before, check out the channel. Let me know what you think. Your feedback is very, very much appreciated because I want to know what can I do? What can I do to make you laugh, my dude? What can I do? And yes, I call everyone my dude. If you're a female, you're my dude. He's a dude. She's a dude. We're all dudes. Keenan and Kel. First come, first serve. Best TV show. All times. Changed my mind. But seriously, thank you for stopping by, man. Really appreciate it. And also, if you're still here, how you doing? King Orangey. Yeah, I've never seen this guy before. Time to explore new worlds. You know, speaking of exploring new worlds, do you guys want to see more of a mixture between video uploads and live streams? Is that something you guys are interested in? Dude or a dudette or whatever? Still here, dude. Hell yeah. Still got that sweet Rocky action going on here. I got Rocky 1 through 5 in the house. It's been training me up to this day to be the best I can be. I've been running up and down these stairs until complete exhaustion and blacking out, but you know what? I'm still here. I'm still fighting. I still got a globe in the background because I'm an intelligent human being. A lot of stuff. What do you guys think? Should we have more live streams on YouTube? Should we do live stream Wednesdays on YouTube? Monday and Tuesday maybe can be for recording days. And for posting up videos. What do you guys think? Help me out here. You guys are the you are the voice. I am just the poor innocent little fool who's standing on the stage trying to figure out who am I? What do I do? How can I help? Because your voices mean everything. Let your voices be heard today. Should we do more live streams? Should we do more videos? Should we do a little bit of both? I want your honest feedback. I want your honest opinion. I take feedback very seriously, okay? If you don't give me what I want, how can I give you anything in return? Okay? Now, you know, sometimes I can't always do everything. Sometimes the content's too inappropriate, or sometimes it's just out of my comfort zone. But there are certain times also where you guys can be like, you know what? You haven't done this before. Are you willing to give it a shot? Oh, I'll hear you out. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Tell me what I gotta do. Seriously. Cast your votes. Right here, right now. Greatly appreciated. We've almost officially been live streaming for 7 hours. Guys, you ready to do the countdown with me for the 7-hour mark? We'll start counting at I don't know. 10 seconds? 20 seconds? 30 seconds. No. 15 seconds. Yeah, we're counting down from 15 seconds. So what we're doing. For me, I slouch every day. Every day I'm slouching. Alright, screw it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7-hour mark, everybody. Happy New Year. It was a delayed reaction for myself too, because I wasn't fully paying attention. Yeah. It was good. You guys did an amazing job. Thank you. Let's get to 20 likes. Can we get to 20 likes? We're going to have a like challenge coming our way. We're at 102 playbacks now. Wherever the endpoint is, someone needs to screenshot this, because without proof, how can it exist, right? So this is something we need. Happy New Year's, everybody. So what should we do for our 100 views here? If you are new, and you want to be part of this, just hit the subscribe button. You're immediately part of the RedJagz community. Just hit that subscribe button. Then you can let me know, what do you want to see if we hit 100 views on this live stream? We already surpassed 15 likes. I already got my mansion. I don't know where you were. Now that we're on our way to 20, dude, what should we buy at 20 likes? Should we buy another globe? I have a question. Is Christmas starting in everyone's country? Not until December. I mean, for me, I got Hanukkah and Christmas coming up. Got a very and New Year's. Got a very busy schedule ahead of me. But what should we buy at 20 likes? Mental stability, self-gratification, 1 XP of self-motivational skills. What attributes should we apply all this towards? I'm not 100% sure. Unfortunately, my life, my skill attributes lay in the hands of the community members. That could be dangerous, or it could be fantastic. I don't know. But I don't know. Am I going to gain more hyperness? Am I going to gain more chill? Is nothing going to happen? Are we going to stay neutral? It's hard to say, man. It is 100 days until Christmas here. Yeah. Country Christmas starts in September. Really? I would never have known that. RedJagz globe. Guys, who wants a RedJagz globe? You guys down? All viewers, subscribers, community members. See that globe in the background? That globe came out of nowhere. It makes me look smart. It makes me seem very philosophical. All right? Do you want to see your very own... There's a dog in the background. Do you want to see your very own RedJagz globe? It'll literally just be a globe with absolutely all states will just say RedJagz. Because eventually I will be worldwide known. At least one person. Maybe not everybody. At least one person. Early Christmas. I don't even know how I would go about to make a globe. I don't know if I have the funds to make a globe. If you guys want to see a RedJagz globe, we have merch. You can buy. We got t-shirts. We have hats coming out. We got RedJagz masks on Teespring. We got a Patreon page. We got a lot of things. Everything I get is just automatically reinvested back into the channel. I never keep anything myself. It's not how it works. A lot of this money is going back to giveaways for you guys. A lot of this money is going back towards the sweet lovelies that is the RedJagz community. Either that, or if there's like a certain game I really want to play for the channel, obviously, then, you know, I'll always do that too. But you guys always get shout-outs. You guys always get some cool stuff in return. So, I mean, I do my best to try to provide you guys with as much as you would like, within reason, as long as it doesn't make me go bankrupt. Because, you know, I got a wife to take care of. That's why I'm doing this, right? That's why I'm trying to be super cool. It's why I'm trying to, you know, force people to lay down the law and be like, you know what, Jags, listen, I know this isn't Twitch, but here's $500. And I'll be like, dude, mass community giveaway. Mass. You want some cool objects? You want a brand new computer? I'll get you this brand new computer from this donation. I don't know. Stuff like that, right? Computers break all the time. What if you want to do the same stuff that I'm doing? What if you don't have the equipment? However could I help? You could pair the globe with a RedJagz calendar where all the months and days are just named RedJagz. RJ with every state, RedJagz members. Guys, City just gave me a genius idea. We're going to make a RedJagz globe. For every community member. How about for like every state, I will go ahead and put a community member who has helped out RedJagz in any way, shape, or form they can. Your name will be put on that globe. You will be a state or a city in that case. City, you could be a city. It's your time to shine. You asked for 20 likes. I did. But, you know, are we at 20? YouTube showed me 19. How's this working? I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. But I don't want to claim my city. You don't have to claim city. You can claim your own state. You know, pick a state, any state. You want to pick Arizona? Too bad. I live here. No, I'm kidding. The RedJagz community globe. That just sounds cool. Does it not? Does that not sound cool? But we both live in AZ. I'll put your name in here, man. I got you. Guys, we're currently at 345 subscribers strong. Let's make our way over to 350. We only got that 5 subscribers to go. Who's gonna gain my love and my attention more? I might make you fight to the death for this. We might have to go full-blown Mortal Kombat. I don't know. We are at 20 likes. I do have a question, RedJagz. Do you play games? Oh, you better believe I do, my friend. You should check out the last 2 games I played. Unfortunate Spacemen, with our buddy here in chat, King Orangey. We played this game together. We both failed miserably together. I lost all self-respect for myself during that gameplay. And if you also want to see amazing semi-aquatic platypus content, you should check out the rest of this RedJagz channel. I heard good things about it. I've also heard some iffy things about it, about like you know, he tries teaching you things, and we don't want to be in school. But you know what? I heard it's pretty cool. It's called Among Us. It's popular nowadays. We are about to get started actually playing Among Us, actually. Both King and I. I'm getting some close friends of mine that also live in state to play the game with me as well. I was trying to get D9 actually in it before. I don't know if Among Us is actually available for Mac. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know how Macs work. But I would love to be able to play some games with him since he has been a fantastic friend of mine online. But yeah, I would love to play that. I don't have to change my name for that. No, you don't. But guys, if you want to see a RedJagz community globe with your names on it, and not your real names, by the way, just your alter egos that are your usernames on here, we can do that. We just need the money. We need one. We just need one. And it'll be displayed on every single RedJagz video and live stream. Every single one. I don't know how we're going to make this. If anyone knows anything about how we can do this, let me know. Let me know right now. Or if you can't think about it, hit me up in the Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server and you're not in it and you know, join it. Because we can make this happen. You can hit that subscribe button right now. I'll put you on. I don't even care if I have to label you as a state, as a country, as a city, or, you know, as like, you know, you'll be on there. I don't know how many people I can fit on there, but we'll try. I'll be damned if I don't fit everybody on there. I need to change my name. Talking about City and my name being City is being weird. You can play Among Us on Android and Windows. Huh. Good to know. Okay, perfect. King Orangey. We got some work to do next week then. Also, just as a little surprise, I was going to release this just as a normal surprise, but King Orangey and I decided to purchase a little game called Totally Reliable Delivery Service on Epic Games. Not sponsored, but please sponsor me. I love Epic Games. People shit on them a lot, but I love them. Same with Steam. Not sponsored, sponsor me. This game is a physics-based game. It is completely ridiculous and nonsensical. I love this game. I think it is the most enjoyable experience I have had in a long time playing a nonsense game since Goat Simulator came out. So, a lot of Totally Reliable Delivery Service videos are on the way. I remember Fat Squatch posting in the server. Yes, I'm very, very good close friends with Fat Squatch as well. I help him out a lot with his work. I've done a voiceover work for his Art of War series. I've only done one video. I know he hasn't hit me back up again, even though that video's about to reach 100 views. Shout out to Fat Squatch. But yeah, we try helping out each other as much as we possibly humanly can as well. Then my name could be Turkey Sandwich. I mean, if that's how you want to be remembered, Mom. King Orangey, oh my god, that was great. I have a vlogging up tomorrow of our session. Dude, yes. Wait, did you say vlogging or... Oh, a vid going up tomorrow of the session. I haven't gone ahead and edited that out yet. King, we need to, if you would like, the video doesn't need to be exactly like the same. I would just like to know like what kind of parts you use, so at least I know to post up like my perspective of what you're showing, so we can kind of work together on at least having the same semi footage up for everyone to take a look and watch. Also, if you have not already, please go ahead and check out King Orangey's channel. You can find him. Just type in his name exactly as it is, and you will find his YouTube channel. Be sure to subscribe to him, because if you don't, I'll be a very sad boy. I don't want to be a sad boy. I just started feeling better. And you'll help him out too. No, honestly, you would help him out a great deal. Please do ahead. All you have to do is be 15 years or older if you would like to join the Discord, RedJagz. Banana King or myself will help you join. Indeed. Yes, we are now at 108 playbacks. All right, we are doing good. We're about to hit 7 o'clock here. I feel a little, I feel it starting to kick in a little bit more of that, the tiredness. But I want to keep the good times rolling. You know, this is the longest I've ever live streamed, ever, simultaneously, just all in one go and all in one sitting. This is hardcore. So guys, keep those views up. Keep on sharing this live. Excuse me, my God, keep this live stream going. Keep the subscriptions up. Keep everything up. You guys have been amazing. Like I said, I need you. I need you. Did we figure out a playback means? No. I still don't know if playbacks mean the same thing as views. Because if that's the case, if playbacks are views and we're about to hit 110 views. But according to TubeBuddy, who I am affiliated with, by the way, it's letting me know that I have 85 views with 20 likes. No dislikes, by the way, to mind you guys. That is giant. That is giant. That is a huge, huge milestone. But until I see TubeBuddy reach that 100 views, I don't know if that will be the same thing or not. Would it be mean of me to say making it to the 8-hour mark would be incredible? All right, guys, because everyone has been absolutely amazing, we've had on average a minimum of only about like 5 or 6 people in here at all times, which is huge for me too. So seriously, thank you everyone who joined and is still currently watching. If you want to continue watching this and you want me to go to that 8-hour mark, I will do that for you. Only because you guys have been absolutely fantastic today. I will do that for you. I'm here for you. I will do what I need to satisfy the RedJagz needs of people. Sounds weird, man. Sounds very weird. Don't take that out of context. But you know what I mean. Be happy. Guys, let's get to 25 likes. Let's keep it going. Let's surpass Too Much Tuna in likes. Let's surpass Too Much Tuna in views. We can do that. Because they moved their like to thumbs up. Thumbs up, likes, same thing, man. Having a glitch? What's going on there? Jags Detect the Discord. We found out who was putting the globe on your couch. Oh my God, you finally found out? Oh no. It was her. It was her all along. Dude, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about her sneaking into my my apartment. Just putting the globe there and just spinning it. Just staring with much intent as she awkwardly and silently spins the globe with complete and utter, like, fury and madness. Does anyone know about the subscribe glitch? Can't say I do. I really can't say I do, man. I don't know. Is there a glitch where if you subscribe, that it just keeps on racking up subscribers? Is that how it works? I accidentally just hit Game Grumps on my phone. YouTube instantly unsubscribed some channels. Listen here, YouTube. I love you. I do. But, don't do that to me. I work hard. Everything I have is 100% organic. Now, I know a channel that's not organic. But mine is. I do everything from scratch, just like how you requested me to do this, based upon your terms and guidelines. And based upon your terms and guidelines, I feel like I've been doing really well. It says subscribe even though I subscribed already. Oh, I've seen that happen before. Yeah. If you know you subscribed, do not click that button again. If you know you clicked it, just give it a day. Just give it a day. Give it a half an hour to an hour. Maybe an hour. Yeah. And then if something's still going on, be patient. If you have friends, which I know you do, if you have family members, nieces, aunts, uncles, nephews, Grandpa Joe, co-workers, get them to subscribe to this. You know why? Not only does it help me, but it also helps you. I'll tell you why, and I'll tell you how. Now, as you know, as majority of people on here have used YouTube, and I've been on here for many, many years. Okay? Many years. It helps grow our community. Helping grow a community makes things more interesting, because that means I get to do more giveaways. That means I get to do more shoutouts for people. My wife suggested having kids is sub to you. Oh, is that so? I think that might be a hint to you, my friend. More so than to me. But if you get other people to subscribe, at the 500 mark, I'm doing something special for everybody. Regardless of how old, how new you are as a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, I treat you as my family on here, okay? You are my community. You are my sunshine. My forever sunshine. My magpies. My sweet, sweet magpies. But we get to do more cool things, okay? Larger giveaways. On top of just giveaways. We get to have more fun. Eventually, we get to have some HTC Vive gaming up on this channel. I've only played Vive once. I've never played any horror games on there before. I never actually really played any true game on there in general. Maybe I can save up for that to do for you guys. Maybe we can do more interesting things based upon what you guys just personally want to see, or just watch. The more we grow, the more I can do stuff for you guys. She's not the type to hint. Yeah. I get that. We've talked. It was a joke. Kids would be a nightmare at this point. Yeah. As you know what we're going through. Yeah. I 100% understand, man. I really get that. Right now is not the time to have kids. If you do have kids, great. Good luck. But hold it back a little bit. Just until the end of this year. Just so we can see how things are going, okay? If you can't hold it back anymore, no, it's not bad. Just take care of yourself. My house has been empty for like 5 months due to the pandemic. I haven't done much besides YouTube since the Worldwide Fun Time either, my friend. Since the swarm of magpies have swarmed over the world, life has been difficult. It has. It's been challenging. But you know what? I'm here to keep you guys up afloat. You guys are here to always keep me up afloat. We can eradicate these magpies, okay? PETA, don't take that out of context. There's a lot we can do to help ourselves. Stay sane, to stay entertained. With endless entertainment. Selfish plug. When the magpies hit my country, almost everyone came to my country to party, but now it's a wasteland. Oh, man. Dude, we don't need any more magpie swarms. We really don't. We don't need this. We never asked for this. I've never actually seen a magpie until recently. Until 2020. They're like swarming like locusts, man. Just worldwide magpies. House, not country typos. Oh. About to say, like, the country is like a wasteland. I was like, oof. Oof. That's hardcore. Saved aloof. Guys, saved aloof. Can someone make me an official RedJagz magpie, like, merch? Please? Someone, please. Anyone know how to animate? Can you take this into making an animation? Like, seriously, someone needs to take the magpie and make that into a thing. Same with the loof. Magpies like loof. I can try. No. You won't try. You will succeed. You will succeed in the magpie revolution. Just have a weird obsession with magpies now. I can't animate, only graphic. Maybe, that might be a new shirt idea, guys. I might actually make a magpie shirt. You guys down? A magpie shirt and a loof shirt? What's a magpie? Magpie is a bird. Very special bird. What is a loof? Look it up. Look up. Just look up what a loof is. I can't edit, but I can edit. I can edit too, but I don't know as well as you. I will be right back. There is a knock on my door. All right. We are back. We are back. Looks like I missed a decent amount of messages here. Man, my dog did a little leap and literally just shook my entire setup. Crazy. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Making a glow with the RedJagz community. Oh, nice. There you go. Can anyone send me the link? All right, he did that. Yeah, if you have any technical issues with Discord at all, please go ahead and just let Banana King or City know. Like I said, they are the moderators slash admin who do go ahead and help out with the community, help out with all the live streams, everything like that as well. So they're always going to be there to help you out if you need it. Also got some food, so I'm pretty happy. How long was I away for? Was that about 10 minutes? Anyone confirm? Because based upon the amount of time I was away, I want to be able to make up for it for you guys. It's more like 3 or 4. All right. We'll add an extra 5 minutes to the stream then. It's not a problem. You gotta sneeze, man. Ooh. Piggies, why are you still squeaking? It's a very... It's like a ginger... Is that the ginger lemonade? Oh, that's good. You were cooking? Yeah, I was cleaning the food that I got. Well, I had to wipe it down at least. This was the first actual meal I had today. Completely my fault, but I was having so much fun on here. Can you blame me? Can you blame me for not eating? For having such a cool time here on live stream talking to you guys? Well, I mean, we have a new logo now. You know that, right? The old one with the beard, it doesn't exist anymore. Now it's just my little icon. I think Banana King still has it. The new icon, I think. Yeah. That new logo, a lot better. That old one wouldn't make any sense anymore. Yeah. Eventually I would like to get that updated, but it's fine for now. I also wanted to use it for what I'm making with the globe. Yeah. Give me a sec. I just saw the GIF you posted up, King. I love that one, man. City, let me find your name here. See if I can send you the new updated logo here. You don't have the new logo? Okay. All right, I'll send you the PNG file. Just give me 1 second here to get into my hard drive. Let's see. RJ Photos. Do you want a full scale or do you want a more zoomed in version? For it's more of like my head down to like more torso, or do you want like full body, like full scale? If your brother calling on your phone and you're playing Fortnite, what will you do? Stop playing Fortnite. Family's more important than a free game. That's just me. Everyone here will tell you that I am not a fan of Fortnite by any means necessary. I do not like Fortnite. I do not like it at all. I do not like it, Sam I am. Honestly, I mean, my family always comes first, so that will always be my answer. Got a red hat pepper. I want it. Ooh. Oh, that one had some kick to it. Oh, that one had kick. I'll send you to full scale. All right, City. Check your DMs. Just sent. You know what? I'll send you the other one too. Just in case you want to be a little bit more creative. Spicy ice cream? Can't say I have. Can't say I've ever had that. I knew it existed. I just didn't think people would actually try that, to be honest. So what am I thinking? What am I talking about? People will try anything, won't they? Won't they? That's how we have food today. Someone had to go up to a cow and just be like, you know what? I'm going to eat this. I don't care what happens. Let's see if it tastes good. I'm hungry. According to TubeBuddy, we're at 88 views for this live stream. According to YouTube Studio that I'm currently on, we're at 113 playbacks. I have a very good feeling playbacks are not views. I think... What does playbacks even mean? Does it tell me? Yes, it does. Wow, I'm an idiot. The total number of times the video has loaded, including page refreshes, and change of camera angle. This number does not increase when a viewer switches resolution. I see. Okay. I am glad I figured that out. I am. All I need to do is hover over it and it tells me the answer. How come you guys didn't tell me that? It made me look like a damn fool. It's fine. You know. It's cool and all, but, you know. Could have given me a heads up. Would appreciate it. Otherwise, we're good though. We're good though. We're still on good terms. Gotta love Chinese food, man. What's up in the world of Facebook? Anything interesting? Did I get any notifications? Not a thing. No, we got two new notifications. One, someone me inviting to another page, and how to help people discover my old business. Well, still my current business, but this is my more up-to-date one, I suppose. Not really a business. I don't know. Food tastes amazing. It really does. Mm. Guys, we're crawling our way over to the 8-hour mark. What do you think about this? How do you guys feel about that? Yes. Everything that is going to be for the community and drawn. Anything along the lines of that could be related to fan art. Yes. Please post under there. It's nice seeing more videos being posted up under the fan art and video section. It's fun, man. It's a lot of fun. We had 20 likes. I'm good with 20 likes. I'm good. It's no 25, but it's 20. It's that good 20. I ain't greedy. Never will be. I'm only greedy for your friendship. That's it. Promise. Ooh, look at all these people in that Discord chat. Guys, if Rocky joins... No, he did. Never mind. I lied. Welcome to the server, Rocky. Welcome to the server. Who else joined? Blake. Blake, yes. Welcome. Glad to have you guys here. We are one member away from the big 125. That is awesome. Let's keep this growing. Share it to your friends, family, everybody. Let's get this thing growing. Let's get this party started. I'm coming out. Wait, so I don't need to make an account? I'm so confused. No, City, you post up any of that stuff on the fan art page. Never on the lounge. So, per the restrictions and for moderation for the server, we did have to tighten things up a little bit. So, do bear with us. We have to do this based upon security. So everyone has to go through it. It's not just you. But like I said, we'll help you out step by step. Alrighty. I don't think it's come up just yet for me, but it might. There it goes. You can't tell me magpies aren't adorable. They're adorable. Can't change my mind. You won't change my mind. There you go, City. Well, hi, cat. All right, guys. We officially have reached a 7 hours, 52 minutes, and 25-second mark. But because I was away for 5 minutes, we will be on here until 8 hours and 5 minutes, and then we will finish for today. I'm getting tired. I am. Keeping myself going here. Because it's been a good day. I've been really, really happy with the way things have been going. And it's nice to just talk and chill again. Even that, the hashtag for the banana cake. Yes, you have. Actually, Rocky, I got a quick question for you, if you don't mind. Just curiosity killed the cat. I just like to know. Out of curiosity, how'd you hear about RedJagz, man? Did it just pop up on YouTube? Something you've already been following? Someone tell you about it? Just trying to figure everything out so I can kind of help promote things a little bit further. Because in this way, it kind of helps me kind of pinpoint a little bit more of what's actually been working as far as people coming out to the YouTube channel and everything like that. Excuse me. Add the magpie and the loof and globe. Well, when the live stream's finished buffering, if you'd be kind to let me know. Let me know how you found us. I'd appreciate it. Keep hitting my mic. Oh, through Fat Squash. Okay. I don't know if we already discussed it. Like I said, my memory is a little everywhere right now. Are you in the Fat Squatch server as well, man? Wow, you made it for the gold for legends only tab on Fat Squatch's server. Okay, that's cool. The Age of Empires player, Blizzard Games. Oh, you helped moderate for him too. Okay, cool. Have you done a have you done like one of those Art of War games with Fat Squatch by any chance? Been there for like 2 years tops. Oh, wow. Okay. That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I love Fat Squatch's stuff, man. Amazing, amazing guy. I know he was going through some tough times before. I mean, still currently is, I would imagine. But it's nice to know that he's still kicking, still going. Yeah, because I'm friends with Fat Squash, Desolator, I mean, I have my own stuff on his channel as well, since I'm one of the main content creators he helps out. Because he helps out X3M, Siege, Riot Tech Gaming, and myself as well. And I have all my up-to-date videos on there. Actually, right now, actually, it looks like, which is cool. So he has currently updated everything. I haven't been on his server in a hot minute. So it's nice to know all this stuff is back up to date. Last time his server got hacked, I think, too, which I felt so bad for. He spent so much time trying to figure out how to build that server. Sorry, I'm still reading like other messages at the same time here. Found your channel. Okay, I read that. Yeah. I've had too many instances with people, and I'm not taking any more risks anymore. Just some people are crazy, man. Yeah. Yeah, it was really sad to see his server like that. I don't know what happened, to be exact, but I know it was rough on him. Actually, speaking of that, I actually do need to message him back on one thing. I was supposed to do some more work with him. Oh, there he is. No, that's just a group. Where's his name in general? There it is. Yeah, that's another way that could actually work too. If for some reason your security stuff won't go through for whatever technical issue, if we can get a verification through that, then we can definitely run it through that way to, if it can bypass some stuff for you to make things a little bit easier. That I wouldn't mind doing either. Just, you know, trying to see what we can do to help you out here. Traders was industrializer and my shack, but most evil was industrializer. I think I recall that name. I'm not 100% sure. Interesting. Very strange indeed that it wouldn't work. Yeah, we'll figure something out. I don't know what's going on. Number should not be denied verification. That should not happen. I mean, I'm just spitballing here. I don't know if Discord works differently for verification purposes in different countries. That I don't know. I don't know if it works differently for everybody. What else could I possibly even think of? I'm not 100% sure. This is probably a little bit more of a different approach, but Rocky, just so I can actually bypass everything here for you, try to figure out the issue. No, like I said, and like you understand already, we are pretty strict on our security and everything as well. And so I went ahead and just messaged Fat Squash himself just to see if he was, if you were able to get everything on his server. He said, yeah. Just trying to make sure. And he's like, I'm not sure why he's having trouble. And he's like, yeah, he's everything set on my server. So that was just the path I went down just to make sure. Because if you're authorized for him, then I know you're good as gold. So I made sure to do that. Everyone in the Philippines uses Facebook in their social life. Yeah, they do. All right. Everything should be good to go here, though. So let me go ahead and try to get some stuff here together for you, man. Sorry about the difficulties and whatnot here. First time I actually had to work with this before, so once again, I apologize. All right. It looks like I think everyone got set up here. All right, Banana King's going to get everything set up here. All right. See, that's why it's always good to have connections too, Rocky. Because you knew Fat Squash, that's another method I can go ahead and take to make sure to get you in this server quicker. Oh, that's sweet of Fat Squash. He says, yep, Rocky's a great guy. Well, you know for a fact anyone who's a friend of my buddy Fat Squash is a friend of mine. Glad to have you part of the server, man. Glad to have you part of the community. And thankfully you won't have to worry about any, or hopefully not have to worry about any more technical difficulties. Yeah, we should be able to get all of that. Oh, seems to be working for Rocky. Yep. And just to gain access to the rest of the server, just go up to the Welcome tab, click the server rules, just read through carefully. When you're finished reading, hit that big old thumbs up emoji, and I'll grant you access to the rest of this server, my friend. Plain simple. All right, guys. I am 5 minutes over here, but it is 7:51. So, with this being said, I will finish at 8 o'clock exactly on the dot, no later. Just to make sure everything is running smoothly. All right, never mind. We are now down another minute. Time flies by when you're having fun, man. It is 7:52. We have until 8 o'clock till the end of this live stream. So we have a couple of minutes here. But during this time, I do want to thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for tuning in and for an awesome live stream experience here with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the likes, for all the views, for all the subscriptions. For everyone who has just joined and brand new to RedJagz and the RedJagz community Discord server as well. Thank you guys so much for joining. Really hope you guys enjoy your stay. Really, guys, you hope enjoy everything in general. If you do ever experience any issues or technical issues, please let any RedJagz assistants know, or any mods as well. They will definitely do their best to get to you and help you in any way, shape, or form they can. And you know, that's really about it. Just ask them if you have any questions. They'll be more than happy to help you out. So yeah, we'll see if we do reach that 100 views, if you guys want to start collaborating in the lounge room here on what we should do as a little celebration for the 100 views in less than a day. Really want to know what you guys want to do. Curious on what you have to say. I think it would be great to really figure something out like this. However, if it doesn't reach 100, then, you know, that won't apply as much. But we will continue getting closer and closer. Hopefully, if we decide to start doing more live streams here as well. But, you know, what else was I going to say? I don't know. Completely lost track of thought again. I must be tired. Not surprised. 8 hours and 12 minutes. Yeah, it's a long day. It's a long day. All right, so we officially have 5 minutes left. If there's anything else you guys would like to say, anything else you guys would like me to know, now's the time to do it before I end for today. May or may not be back on tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how things are just in general. But, yeah. Yeah. Today was a really good day. I know I can't stop saying this, and I won't stop saying it. I am so happy. We have 116 playbacks. So playbacks are different from views. But being able to experience all this moment with you guys, being able to share this experience overall has been awesome. Yes, I am aware, Banana. I am aware. That's something I can do in bed on my phone. I think it's pretty cute. City. Thank you. But yeah, seriously, thank you guys again. I really can't thank you enough. This has probably been one of the greatest live streams I've actually ever had for RedJagz. The fact that I got to meet all of you brand new people, got to see some familiar faces as well, has been just God, it's been a blessing. It really has been. Yeah, I don't know what else to say, man. I really don't know. Been waiting for like a month now. Yeah, I know you're getting impatient, man. I know you're growing impatient. We now officially have 4 minutes left. 3 minutes left. Almost got to too much tuna level. Yeah, man. 20 likes. Approximately 90 views. Just keep on sharing this live stream with people. People will guarantee to click it. They don't have to watch the entire 8 hours and 15 minutes. That's fine. Don't expect anyone to be that ridiculous. But we have done ridiculously well. It has been absolutely fantastic. We've reached like a peak of like 9 or 10 viewers out here on a point in time, which is really, really amazing. Everything has been fantastic. I'm super happy. I'm very proud of all of us. Really am. Rocky, if you ever want to make any kind of like fan art or something like that, you're obviously more than welcome to as well. So don't worry about that. If you want to make any kind of art or anything like that, that's fine. Oh, alright. 3 minutes, guys. And yes, I will milk this down to the very last second. But once again, as always, thank you guys so much for everything, for all the love and the support you have shown and given me since day one. I really appreciate it. So, I think that is time to officially call it quits for today. I'm a very tired man right now. So, I'll talk to you guys on Discord tomorrow. And I'll just simply talk to you guys later. So, enjoy the rest of your days, guys. Enjoy the rest of your night, technically. See you guys later.